And welcome back, everybody, to another episode of the Network Show. We are on episode 61. Welcome back, Mama Bear. Thank you for joining me. Welcome to everybody in the chat. Welcome to everybody on all the platforms. Rumble, D-Live, Odyssey, X, and all the YouTube channels. I think we're on BBA, Bear Banter. We're on the Grim Reaper Network. We're on the Mama Bear Show. And we're on Vigilante Media and Eyes on the Audit. So thank you, everybody, for joining us.
Good
Another chat,
morning.
confusing sometimes, but sorry about that. Good morning, Mama Bear.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to everybody around the world. And good morning, Jab Up, and good morning, Mellows. And I see Northwood has snuck in. Good morning to everybody. Sorry, I ended up bowing out yesterday. I didn't mean to. I had a severe nosebleed yesterday, and I kind of had some problems with it, and I didn't mean to bow out, but I kind of ended up having some problems with it.
No apologies needed. How are you feeling now? Are you feeling any better?
Yes, I am. I am
A little
feeling
bit more relaxed? Good, good.
a lot
Just
better.
chill out, nice and easy.
Yes.
Don't let anything stress you out today.
Oh, it's not going to. Not going to. Not going to. So nothing stresses me any.
Oh, she kicked herself off the panel. That'll do. That will works. Hey, anybody wants to try and wind up my bed today is going to get it.
I just
Put
kicked
it that way.
myself right on out.
I know. I was just saying that works.
I kicked myself right on out. I was setting up the back room and
Oh,
kicked myself right on out. So, the back room is set up if anybody would like to jump on up and join us. So, but no, I'm not going to let anything stress me out. Believe me, I am not going to let it stress me out. Um, I have an immune system deficiency, so and when my iron goes low, it kind of takes me out. So, and that's what happened. So, but I guess we've got some weather going on in South Dakota. Weather is kicking off again, so there's some possible tornadoes touching down in South Dakota. So people need to be aware of some weather going on. So, but I guess in Colorado, Denver, Colorado, there's quite a gang taking over in Denver, Colorado, and kind of getting kind of scary in Colorado. I heard. So it's kind of getting a little scary. So it's getting pretty scary. Hello, Scooby. Oh, we having dinner at Scooby's house tonight? Uh-oh, dropped the casserole dish lid. Oh no. Oh, we're having pork loins at Scooby's tonight. So dinner at Scooby's house. Pork loins with veggies. So we're having pork loins at Scooby's. I guess they had quite an incident in California, in San Diego. Um, uh, some illegal immigrants tried to force their way onto a school bus, but the school bus driver was quick and drove away, and they did not get on the school bus. They not only tried to get it one bus, but they tried to get two buses that was loaded with kids. Um, they did not get the buses with the kids. It's getting pretty scary here when they try to get school buses full of kids. Also, a typhoon slams into the mainland of Japan, possibly the strongest typhoon to hit in years. People are locked down in place as storm rips through the country. So we've got quite a few things happening in the news. Um, so kind of interesting, Mellows.
Yeah, that is for sure.
A lot of interesting things happening around the world in the news. A lot of interesting things happening in the news. Um, I can't even this dollar amount of what the United States is paid is phenomenal. It is phenomenal. I'm gasping at this. I am gasping at it. This makes me sick. I sent it to you in a private message on X. This is making me sick to my stomach.
Where is this in the private chat?
Yeah, on X. This makes me sick.
Okay, one second.
This makes me sick to my stomach. This makes me sick to my stomach. I am sick to my stomach to read that. That total makes me sick, Mellows. Can you believe that total?
Absolutely. $150 billion to help support 20 million immigrants, illegal migrants.
Can you believe that total?
Yeah, I do actually. That's just in 1 year, 150 billion. I think it's actually more than that, but they've kind of rounded things off. Because that's 23, right? And we're in 24 at the end of almost. So I'm thinking, maybe double that. We're at $250 billion in just a couple of years. And that's just your government, right? Not the governments across the Western world, the
ABA.
France and Spain and the Switzerland. Have you seen what's going on in Spain? How many
Yeah,
Hey,
Spain,
BPA, jump
Spain's
on.
on the way to invade everybody. Yep. Everybody, and it's all men. It's all men.
Yeah. Oh, man.
All
Oh,
men.
man.
And what country are they in ready to? Hey, BBA.
This is a mind fuck of the highest order. And then you can't even speak out about it because you're a traitor, or no, you're an extremist.
Yeah.
You know, how on earth, when did I wake up in this so-called free world, right? And all of a sudden, I can't criticize my government.
And I
But
can't.
that's the whole fundamental point of being in a free democratic world, right? That you can criticize your government, and your speech against your government is protected by the government, right?
Yep.
They're not allowed to curtail your speech.
Yep.
Especially when it comes to criticizing them, because then we live in a dictatorship, right?
Yep.
And then they want to pretend that other people are the dictators. Oh, Putin's a dictator. When you're the motherfucking dictator now, mate. Who the fuck's a dictator now? Yep. Mr. Mark Zuckerberg trying to pass the buck, saying, "Oh, it wasn't me. It was Biden and Harris. I don't want to pay billions of pounds in fines because my company is sinking right now, and I've just spent trillions of pounds on a bullshit operation, and now fucking Mr. Bill Gates, my very favorite pal, has just fucked me over with the metaverse. And now I am fucked because I ain't got nothing except for Facebook. And everybody hates Facebook. Even the people that are on Facebook fucking hate Facebook.
Yep.
Everybody hates you, Mr. Zuckerberg. You prick.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
You know, you should have done that fight with Elon Musk. That I would have tuned in for. I would have tuned into that. Do you remember that? Who remembers the fight with Elon Musk and Mark Zuckerberg? They were going to do this fight in the Colosseum.
Yep.
Who chickened out?
Yep. Yep. Yep.
I think they both chickened out, to be fair.
Yep.
Elon was all, yeah, I'm going to fuck you up. I'm going to do it. We're going to do it in the Colosseum. And then he realized, or someone did some PR about fucking Mark Zuckerberg doing this martial arts and he's a jiu-jitsu expert all of a sudden. And he shit himself and went quiet.
Yeah.
In reality, they're both a bunch of pussies, right?
Yep. Yep.
Both a bunch of pussies, mate. Bunch of pussy fucking bitches.
Yep.
Elon Musk.
Yep.
With his funny, fucked up haircut. Do you know why his head is fucked up like that? The way he's got his hair. It's not fashion. It's because of the when he's in his office, he wears a headset, right? And it's a VR set. And when he wears this set, his hair kind of doesn't get in his ears, around his ears, whatever. So he chops his hair funny. Honestly, his hair is like that because of the VR headset he wears. Prick. Motherfucking dickhead. Go cut your fucking hair off, man. Fucking idiot. With some weird bucket-shaped fucking hat on his head. You know what I mean? Has anyone seen his haircut? The guy's fucking... What, is he trying to set a trend or something? A new fashion trend?
Yes.
It looks like you just shaved the sides a little bit too short and left it too long on the top, you know, like a fucking Muppet.
Yeah, I agree, Northwoods. I think it's time for 2 joints.
I smoke 2 joints in the afternoon. It makes me feel alright. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more. Oh, my daddy, he once told me, son, you'll be hardworking, man. My mama, she once told me, son, you do the best you can. But then one day I met a man who came up to me and said, "Hard work good and hard work fine, but first they carry it." So now I smoke 2 joints when I get up in the car. I smoke 2 joints. I smoke 2 joints when I play video game, and every 10,000 points. I smoke 2 joints. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke some more. Oh, my daddy, he once told me, son, you'll be hard-working man. My mama, she once told me, son, you do the best you can. But then one day I met a man who came up to me and said, "Hard work good and hard work fine, but first they carry it." So now I smoke 2 joints in the morning, I smoke 2 joints at night. I smoke 2 joints in the afternoon, it makes me feel alright. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke some more. Smoke 2 joints, that's what I do. Smoke 2 joints, come smoke 2 joints with me in the morning. Smoke 2 joints, come smoke 2 joints with me in the afternoon. Yeah. Smoke 2 joints. Smoke 2 joints, I'm gonna do your homework. Smoke 2 joints. I knew you were gonna say that. Smoke 2 joints. Smoke 2 joints. That's what I do. Smoke 2 joints.
Scooby. Um, I think most of them, if they were going to go to war, I think they smoked more than 1 joint. Because
Like, I should just completely stay the fuck out of everything.
I think they smoked more than 1 joint. I think they smoked a whole ton of joints. Wouldn't you agree, Mellows?
Fucking pisses me off, man. I smoke all this fucking weed and I still don't get as fucked up as they do.
Yeah, when they went to war. Okay, France did ban the guy from Telegram from leaving the country. They took his passport. He cannot leave the country.
They think he's a flight risk. But I mean, he's got enough money to buy another passport. He doesn't need a passport. He just fuck off.
Well, he has the right job.
So this guy, he's fucked really because he can't go back to Russia because Putin wants him, and he can't go anywhere else. So they got him by the balls, this guy. Because Putin is one of the people that are after him. He can't go back to Russia because Putin wants to give him a slap.
Yeah.
Or maybe he will go back to Russia and Putin will forgive him, you know, and he can just give him some of his wealth and buy his freedom back. You know what I mean? You never know what happens with these people.
What video?
We can drop the link. I don't want to share any premieres or lives that people do because it's kind of a bit funny. So with lives, sometimes they want to make them private, and we share them. And with premieres, you want to try and let them get as many numbers and views as possible. So
we
I
don't
try and give them a few, you know, give them a little bit to get some views and shit. Just drop the links and promote the videos, or maybe do a little teaser and show a bit of it. But I don't want to piss people off. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, it just finished? No, we will not show anything that's just finished.
Yeah.
No, we give them at least half a day.
Give him a little bit of time so we can get some views in, and then we'll go in and have a look. Or if he comes up and wants to play it himself, he can do that. It's his prerogative. But I think with lives, because sometimes I've noticed these people that they put their lives on private after, and then we've already screen shared it. Do you know what I mean? So that's not good, right? And then other people, they want to do a premiere and they want to get as many views as they can, and then you're screen sharing it, instead of. Well, to be fair, every time we screen share, we always send the people over there anyway. So, our chat normally empties and then ends up over on someone else's panel. You know what I mean? New video just dropped. There we go. Thank you, BBA. And get your ass up here and then we can have a look at it when you're ready. Where's Anne-Marie? We're missing someone. We're missing Susan, Anne-Marie. Where are these people? Where are they? Send out the search party.
Instant upload tonight.
Yeah, if you want us to share it, man, we'd love to. We just we'll bring it up and share away. There's some American eyes on it. Fucking things like that. Everywhere you go, you can't escape it, can you? Symbolism. Symbols everywhere, man. Does anybody even pay attention to symbols? Nobody does, really. You'd be surprised how much it intertwines with our everyday life. Symbol.
Yes. We are pushing to get Bear Banter his next level, and we want to get him his plaque. So everybody, remember to get over there to Bear Britain up the audits. We want to get him his plaque. We want to get him to the next level. So everybody share his channel out. Tell everybody to like and subscribe to him. We want to get him up there. We are pushing to get him his plaque. That's our goal. We're really pushing to get him his channel. So we want to get him his plaque. So please, everybody, get over there and subscribe to Bear Banter. That Bear Britain audits. Really pushing to get him his plaque.
So. Many online commentators have claimed that the event involves a group of elite manipulating people intelligence for their own gain, According to AP, experts say what was once a conspiracy theory found throughout.
This theme has been referenced by many well-known names.
Okay, I think I'm going to play this clip. Let me just quickly put this up. Bring the screen up.
No, I'm asking to share. You're not asking to share. I'm asking everybody to share. I'm pushing.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to ask you to push my channel, Bear. Because I'm pushing to get 500 subscribers. And I'm going to push to get 500. I'm going to push to get 500.
Did you try that software that I sent you? That
Yep, I'm working on it. I was going to work on it last night, but
the shorts, yeah.
the last couple of days, so I haven't been able to do it.
Yeah.
But I am going to work on it.
These are the shorts that you do. The shorts, yeah.
Yep. I was going to, but last couple of days I haven't felt good, so. Oh, I'm going to start working on it as soon as I start feeling better. I lost one subscriber yesterday. Who it was, I don't know, but I lost one.
Probably somebody deleted their account.
Yeah.
Probably a troll anyway, so you didn't lose anything.
It was probably my buddy. From somebody unblocked. I blocked a kid's account. Yeah. I figured out they were a kid. The Hill.
Leaders are currently in the town of Davos for the World Economic Forum's meeting that started yesterday. A conspiracy theory found throughout the internet's underground has now hit the mainstream.
The theme of the meeting in 2020, it was called the Great Reset, which envisioned how changes could be implemented to build a more sustainable future. This theme has been referenced by many well-known names, including Fox News' Tucker Carlson and Sandy Hook denier Alex Jones, who largely view the plan as an elite conspiracy to consolidate world power and implement control over society. But Twitter files and from the World Economic Forum's own website.
Bad audio.
Leading those, of course, this article that.
Audio shit.
Bad audio.
I need to get a lot of things, including better internet. Let me drop this link in the back. Maybe you can share it.
Okay.
Figures are currently in the Swiss town of Davos for the World Economic Forum's meeting that started yesterday. Many online commentators have claimed that the event involves a group of elites manipulating global events for their own gain. According to AP, experts say what was once a conspiracy theory found throughout the internet's underground has now hit the mainstream.
The theme of the meeting in 2020 was called the Great Reset, which envisioned how changes could be implemented to build a more sustainable future. This theme has been referenced by many well-known names, including Fox News' Tucker Carlson and Sandy Hook denier Alex Jones, who largely view the plan as an elite conspiracy to consolidate world power and implement control over society. But Twitter Files journalist Michael Schellenberger tweeted yesterday, spokespersons for the World Economic Forum say the Great Reset, eating insects instead of meat, and you'll own nothing and be happy are conspiracy theories, but they're not. In fact, all of them originated at Davos and from the World Economic Forum's own website. Now, WEF is deleting those, of course. This article that was reportedly on the website in 2016 has since been deleted, says, welcome to 2030, I own nothing, have no privacy, and life has never been better. I wanted to talk about this because, so this is getting the kind of mainstream media spin of, oh, look at all these people criticizing Davos and the World Economic Forum. They're spreading misinformation and conspiracy theories. If you're upset about this, you are yourself a conspiracy theorist. It's all just conspiracies. And yes, if you get into the granular details, are some people saying things about the World Economic Forum, they're not representing its views correctly. I mean, it doesn't even have views. It is a gathering of heads of state and business leaders and influential people from all over the world who have a variety of different agendas and don't internally agree. So there's not one agenda they're putting forth. But some of the things they talk about in terms of environmentalism, in terms of state surveillance, state capacity, the kinds of governments run by these very people, what they'll be able to do to you, the kind of social credit score system, tracking, kind of nudging. It's for your health. It's for your own good. It's a very kind of soft, dystopian progressive. Look, it's not, again, as I said last time we talked about this, some of these ideas might be fine, but it is also fine to be critical of it, to not like that you're not invited, that it's a secret meeting, semi-secret meeting of elites, and you might not like all these policies. Maybe they'll involve outsourcing and maybe they're too deferential to China's new hegemony, all that stuff. That is fine. It is not a conspiracy theory to object to that, to speak out against
not.
it.
And like, I think it is healthy for, look, I remember not so long ago living in a world where there was kind of more of an open embrace of and an almost admiration for a certain kind of elitism. I think coming out of the Bush era and into the Obama era, there was this idea that we're going to leave like the dumb Neanderthals behind and that all the problems in the world could be solved by the right technocratic brain that went to Harvard and attended Davos, right? And that was part of the appeal of Obama. And I think the Obama years disabused a lot of people of the notion that that was going to be the fix. However, I think the part of it that's a little frustrating from a left perspective is, more people should be interrogating why it is that the kinds of solutions that are coming out of Davos do seem so dystopian for many of us. For those of us who believe that there is a climate crisis, who understand that there have been famines and droughts as a consequence of environmental change, and also because of war driving immigration across the country, all kinds of displacements, a third of Pakistan underwater this year, wildfires in California, that these are things that are happening, whatever you want to attribute them to, say, well, obviously we have to do some planning about how to maintain resources, how to grow enough food to feed the world and all these other kinds of things. The war in Ukraine obviously impacted grain supplies, et cetera. Now, why is it that the solutions always seem to be, we all eat bugs? Well, part of it is that the changes that would be more equitable and less severe for the broader public come at the expense of the very, very wealthy. Are you going to be able to graze endless rounds of beef so that all the people who eat a steak every day for lunch can continue to eat a steak every day for lunch? Or are we going to turn some of that pasture land into agricultural land so that the rest of us don't have to eat bugs? And these are the kind of trade-offs that aren't being discussed in the pernicious motives of corporations and people who are very, very elite, who want to aggregate all of the wealth at the very, very top without making any sacrifices themselves, while we're all at the back of the Snowpiercer train eating bug gelatin. That is the real problem here. And I hope that some of this stuff moves from, it's just crunchy green liberals who want you to eat bugs. No, the people at that conference aren't crunchy green liberals. They're people who know that there's a limit on their economic oil investments because these are not infinite sources.
They have crunchy liberal social views and
well, even worse
enrich
than that,
me corporate economic.
Yes, but even worse, I think that some of them don't even have those social views, but they do use those social views to launder their bad practices. This has been happening with the weaponization of identity politics. This is happening by putting a woke flag on a lot of things that are really pernicious. But again, I don't think it's not the wokeness that's the problem. It's not Black people or trans people or gay people or anything that's the problem. It's people like this who exploit the existence of those groups and legitimate historical persecution that they've had to endure to launder a bunch of same old corporate practices. To that end, the charity organization Oxfam, which focuses on alleviating global poverty, made a plea to the leaders at Davos that the number of billionaires should be reduced by half by 2030 in a report titled Survival of the Richest. Twitter CEO Elon Musk weighed in on the WEF's plan to incorporate, quote, environmental, social, and governance criteria into its investment strategy, quipping that the S stands for satanic. What do you make of this? Is it just a billionaire being big mad that billionaires have a target on their back, or does he have a point here?
I don't know why it's like satanic. It's that is a kind of a type of criticism I see from some on the right that all to impute to the elites that it's all like it's literal Satanism or literal. Hillary Clinton is slipping down, right? Eating children, drinking the blood of children, that kind of thing. Like, just say. Then people don't take you seriously when you say that because that sounds crazy and is like 99% untrue. Of course, there was actually a Jeffrey Epstein cavorting with rich and powerful people and actually engaged in sex trafficking, sexual abuse of underage. Like every now and then, the what sounds like, well, that's too crazy. Your criticism that's too far out there is true. Every now and then, it is true, but mostly no. They're not, they're not sacrificing children in pagan rituals. They are discussing policies that they think would be good for society and would especially be good for them and making more money for their corporations.
Jesus Christ, this guy's blowing so much smoke.
The governments represented. And
how the fuck do you know what it's about?
Might be worth implementing, but we all get to decide. America is a democratic republic where we have elected representatives. We don't have to go along with what they say in Davos. It should be told to the American people, and they get to weigh these policies, and it should be what's good for everyone, not.
Well, let's interrogate that. Let's interrogate the idea that we're a democracy because, based on polls,
ideally, that's what I'm not saying we actually are.
But here's the issue. Obviously, some edict that comes out from Davos or from Oxfam, nobody's following. These are all advisory or whatever. But the conversation about how many billionaires there should be. So notably, the number of billionaires that exist has gone up exponentially. There were 500 new billionaires minted during the 2020 economic crisis, which a lot of people found to be disturbing given how much the rest of the world was suffering. There's a heightened awareness of the fact that there is a relationship between how many people are poor and how many people are rich, and these things are happening in tandem. And when you look at root causes, there are a lot of things that people point to. For example, the average CEO pay versus worker pay has exploded over the last 40 years or so. In the middle of the last century, in the 1950s, 60s, it was something like a 1-to-30 ratio. The earnings of a CEO versus worker. Now it's closer to 1-to-300. I think it's actually edging closer to 1-to-400 ratio. We've seen jobs shift overseas. We've seen workers get a smaller share of the pie. We've seen union density lower, and so workers can't advocate for the wages that they used to be able to earn. And so you're getting more and more wealth aggregated at the top. Now, that's no surprise then, maybe, that a wealth tax, when polled, is very, very popular. We don't get a wealth tax in terms of legislation, however, perhaps because people like Elon Musk and other billionaires who give enormous amounts to these presidential campaigns, Joe Biden took more billionaire money than anybody else in the race, including Donald Trump, have no incentive to actually do anything about having the number of billionaires, or at least limiting the idea that billionaires are able to extract so much wealth at a period of crisis.
Yeah, I mean, here you and I will probably have some real disagreements. I don't have any desire to have fewer billionaires like in a vacuum. Like the number of billionaires there are doesn't bother me. If people are making billions of dollars legitimately, not with subsidies, not with cheats, and there's a lot of that going on, and we both agree on getting rid of that. If they're doing it by providing value to society, by providing food and clothing and services that people want to buy, and that's how they get rich, that's fine with me. You probably disagree with this. I don't think just because more people have a lot more, sometimes that means other people have less. Doesn't always. I mean, the global poverty rate has fallen over the last 100 years dramatically, right? It hasn't, largely because of the third world getting better, et cetera. Maybe there's been some stagnation in our own country or in the developed world. By and large, the period of extreme growth in the billionaire class has not coincided with massive global poverty.
It takes very little to raise someone who's living on $1 a day to $2 a day, it doesn't require that much distributional change to bring the because things are just so bad, to bring the very bottom up out of poverty. I don't mean to minimize that accomplishment.
Twice as much income is huge.
Right. I don't mean to minimize that accomplishment, but that doesn't undermine the reality that the wealth aggregation that we've seen over the last 50 years is the direct result of economic policy. People didn't just start inventing cooler products that consumers wanted to consume more. There are real economic underpinnings to how this kind of thing happens. So again, if everyone could be a billionaire, obviously I'd love that. If everybody could be,
but also,
there
are no billionaires under feudalism, right? Where everyone is. I mean, a couple people have land, but don't have anything like the opulent wealth of today's billionaires. And everyone else is really poor, and it's just society's terrible.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's actually a very good example. I don't know how many gold coins or whatever equals a billion, but those huge aggregations of wealth among very, very few people and families is exactly the system that many people like, Yanis Varoufakis calls it a techno-feudalism, I believe. The system that we are heading to right now with these huge tech giants aggregating all of this wealth and power that they're using per the Twitter files to control democracy, to advance their own financial interests, to suppress criticism of China if your business is there, as people have accused Elon Musk of doing, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. So it's worth discussing, and I'm glad Davos is opening up that particular conversation. I just hope that it gets a little deeper than accusing people of, drinking kid blood and wanting to put.
What's your favorite? What's your favorite bug dish?
I don't think I've ever had a bug.
I don't think I have either.
Lobster. I mean, it's kind of a bug if you really want to talk about it. But you guys aren't ready for that.
An arthropod, right? It's a crustacean, and insects are a different thing. Remember the classification?
All right. Every insect amphibia. I was a bio major. All right. We'll have more rising after this.
What a bunch of idiots. I saw that clickbaity title there where Elon Musk supposed to be tweeted about the satanic WF. Oh, this has got to be a good video. And we're listening to these bunch of fucking idiots.
Yeah, what's ESG?
Yeah, do you want me to share that link? There's the link if anybody's interested in it. I'll go share the link. If anybody is interested in it. That was interesting, I must say. I must say. Well, Kamala Harris stated that she has worked for McDonald's, and McDonald's has confirmed she has never worked for them. Not interesting.
Let's play something on there.
Yeah.
Dealer's choice.
Dealer's choice. Well, Brian, I see the audit. You're listening.
My mom likes when I rap fast with enough energy that it can make her heart dance. I would like to write a song for her to sing along. Better make it fucking bumpin' cause my mom's the bomb. Life took my parents on a giant roller coaster ride. Cause I was walking with a limp, something wasn't right. Doc came in the room, said they found a giant tumor. It was lodged in my brain, immediate surgical procedure. Imagine the thoughts running through their head. They 2-year-old boy heads filled with dread. You can't prepare for that being said on a Tuesday afternoon when you get out of bed. But I made it, I fucking made it. You've been by my side through good and hard times. I'd do anything for you, I'd do anything for you, Mama Bear. I love my Mama Bear. Mama Bear, I love Mama Bear. Childhood, we spent a lot of time together. School was pretty far. I wouldn't trade it for the world, driving, talking in the car. I was on a path or a mission, you could say. All I wanted was to be like Rafa, Roger, or Marc Andre. I always had it in me, the fire was burning strong. My mom told me a story from I was 6 years young. Mom, I hate losing so much, I wanna win so badly. I guess not much has changed though, and that kinda makes me happy. I got fire burning in me, it's strong. Working by my side through the good and hard times. I'd do anything for you, I'd do anything for you, Mama Bear. I love my Mama Bear. Mama Bear, I love my Mama Bear. Mama Bear, I love Mama Bear. Back to the fire burning in me as a kid. It was hard to control the stupid shit I did. Provincial tennis champs, hit an old man in the head. Threw my racket at the net, it flew over, smack, his face went red. I looked over at my mom, oh my god, I'm dead. Oh my god, he's dead. She was living to the max. That kid needed a lesson, probably needed quite a smack. But my mom is way too cool for that. Mama Bear, I love my Mama Bear. Back to fire burning in me as a kid. It was hard to control the stupid shit I did. Provincial tennis champs, hitting no man in the head. Threw my racket at the net, it flew over, smack, his face went red. I looked over at my mom, oh my god, I'm dead. Oh my god, he's dead. She was living to the max. A kid needed a lesson, probably needed quite a snack. But my mom is way too cool for that.
And northwards.
All right, so I'm just trying to work out what I'm going to make to eat. So, yeah. Is there any other videos? Do you want us to play this video? Where's Bears? Do you want us to play this video?
Where'd BBA go?
Oh.
Michigan spent $1 billion on an EV battery plant that was supposed to create thousands of jobs. It created 200 jobs. created 200 jobs. Well recommended. Well, come on, Scooby, what are they? I can recommend 2, but you don't say what 2. How can we play them when you don't tell us the names? Yeah, don't tell us the names. How about Dr. Feelgood by Anne Marie?
I don't want nobody always sitting around with me and my man. I don't want nobody always sitting right there looking at me and that man. Being my mother, my brother, or my sister. Would you believe I'll get up, put on some clothes, go out and help them find somebody for themselves? If I can't, yes, I will. Now I don't mind company, because company's alright with me every once in a while. Yes, it is. I said I don't mind company, because company's alright with me every once in a while. Yeah, but oh, when me and that man get to loving, I tell you, girl, I dig you, but I just don't have time to sit and chit and sit and chit-chat and smile. Don't send me no doctor, filling me up with all of those pills. I got me a man named Dr. Feelgood. And oh yeah, that man takes care of all of my pains and my ills. His name is Dr. Feelgood in the morning, and taking care of business is really this man's game. And after one visit to Dr. Feelgood, you'll understand why Feelgood is his name. Oh, yeah. Ooh, good God Almighty, the man sure makes me feel real good. Sitting around with me and my man. I don't want nobody always sitting right there looking at me and that man. Being my mother, my brother, or my sister. Would you believe I'll get up, put on some clothes, go out and help them find somebody for themselves? If I can't, yes, I will. Now I don't mind company, because company's alright with me every once in a while. Yes, it is. I said I don't mind company, because company's alright with me every once in a while. Yeah, but oh, when me and that man get to loving, I tell you, girl, I dig you, but I just don't have time to sit and chit and sit and chit-chat and smile. Don't send me no doctor, filling me up with all of those pills. I got me a man named Dr. Feelgood. And oh yeah, that man takes care of all of my pains and my ills. His name is Dr. Feelgood in the morning, and taking care of business is really this man's game. And after one visit to Dr. Feelgood, you'll understand why Feelgood is his name. Oh, yeah. Ooh, good God Almighty, the man sure makes me feel real good. back there looking at me and that man. Being my mother, my brother, or my sister. Would you believe I'll get up, put on some clothes, go out and help and find somebody for themselves? If I can't, yes, I will. Now I don't mind company because company's alright with me every once in a while. Yes, it is. I say I don't mind company because company is alright with me every once in a while. Yeah, but oh, when me and that man get to loving, I tell you, girl, I dig you, but I just don't have time to sit and chit and sit and chit chat and smile. Don't send me no doctor, filling me up with all of those pills. I got me a man named Dr. Feelgood. And oh, yeah, that man takes care of all of my.
Okay, Scooby. We cannot play somebody else's songs here because we will get copyrighted. That's why we don't play other people's songs off of YouTube. We will get copyrighted.
Whose song does he want us to play?
Chrissy Morris's songs.
Oh no, we can't play any of those. Those will be copyrighted.
Oh, their videos. Okay, we can't play other people's videos.
Chrissy Morris, anyway, Chrissy Morris is one of our boys, isn't he? Chrissy Morris, I know the name. Chrissy Morris is a YouTuber. Isn't
Let me look it up.
he? He's one of us. He's been up here. Hammers, isn't that Hammers?
I don't know.
You remember Hammers? He came up when he went to the done a live stream from the. Isn't that Chrissy Morris? I'm sure that's Chrissy Morris. BBO will be able to tell me. I think we can play Chrissy Morris's videos. Pretty sure we can.
What's his?
Don't remember, man. There's so many of them. Pretty sure I'm subscribed to it though.
Chrissy Morris is.
See if Anne Marie was here, she'd tell us. Drop the links. And
I'm
shit.
looking it up. I'm looking it up.
Yeah, I remember Chrissy Morris. He came up here. We had a good chat with him. He live streamed with us as well.
All right. All right. Let me look it up. I'm looking it up. Chrissy Morris is up. Stop failed parking tickets. Okay, hold on.
Can you just drop a link?
He doesn't have he's not a mod. He can't do it.
Okay. I've got some real good ones for that Dr. Feelgood.
Okay, he did Tommy Morris. They lied about all of us 3 weeks ago. This is the Chrissy Morris. He's got 19K subscribers. Does he have 19K subscribers?
Something like that. Yeah. That's him. Something like that. He's got about 19, 20, something like that.
I got the right one.
Yeah, if you drop the link, I'll check it out. I'll tell you if it is. I'll subscribe to him. I've got like 1,000 subscriptions.
Dropped it in the back chat. This is the one I found.
That's him.
Is that the one?
That's him. He dropped a video. Told me he's traveled 2 weeks ago. What video do you want us to play, man? Do you remember Chrissy Morris?
Yep. Okay, we got the right one. Okay, I got the right one. And I'm subscribed to him.
Yeah, he came up and he did a live stream with us as well.
Yep. Okay. We
On
got
that panel. And you screen shared his
okay. I got him.
Yeah.
Stop bailiff and parking tickets. Okay, we got him. We got him. Christy Moore security in reverse. And the parking ticket.
Oh, sorry about that.
I'm
Just
looking.
Hello,
How you doing, Northwood?
can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, clear,
How you doing, Mellows? Mama Bear?
yeah. I'm good, man.
Hello?
Hey, how are you? How old are those videos?
I'm just waking up. So good morning, good afternoon.
Good morning, good afternoon.
Oh,
Okay, here's the parking ticket. Got the parking ticket one. Okay, I got the parking ticket one. Okay, I found the parking ticket one. And now I am looking for security in reverse. Let me see if I can find that one.
Hmm? Sorry, guys. I'm going to try and make something to eat. So if you can maybe play some songs or something.
Yeah,
I'll be back in a few minutes.
Northwood, you want to play some songs? I'm looking for a video. I found one. I'm looking for the second video.
What's that, Mom? May play a couple songs?
Yeah, I'm looking for a video.
Okay.
I found one. Now I'm looking for the second one. That somebody wanted to play. I'm looking for the second video. I found one. Now I'm looking for the second one. So we can play the videos from Christy Morris. I'm looking for the second video.
Cool.
I found one and looking for the second one.
Getting colder. These damn spiders want to come in the house now. Big ass spiders.
Yeah, I've
Get out
noticed
of
a
here.
lot of spiders lately.
Yeah, I looked up this on the ceiling last night, like 2 feet from my head, and there was a huge spider up there crawling across the fucking ceiling. So that was interesting.
Yeah,
You got him. Once it came through my fan, they
I
love
don't
crawling
have
up in the
Telegram.
window.
I don't have Telegram, Scooby. I don't have Telegram, Scooby. So you. You can post all you want in Telegram. You can post it to Mellows, but I don't have Telegram.
Want me to play You Got Banned? Is that a new one?
I got banned, all right.
I don't think I've heard that one. You've already played it?
Yeah,
Okay.
you can play it again.
All right.
You got banned from the panel, you got banned from the chat, thought you were untouchable. Now where your homies at? You
Go ahead
thought
and
you
play
were
it.
tough, smarter than all the rest. Now you're just a memory, a story in the past tense. The devil came down and then it hit hard. Your crown fell off in that online yard. You were the king of chatter, ruling with your speech. But the tower you built, now way out of reach. Shouted like a fox, your words they flew. But when the tide turned, we saw the real you. Your empire of cards started to sway and lean. Now you're just a footnote, it could have been a scene. Remember how you laughed, thought you held every key, commanding the board like a captain at sea. But the storm came quick, in a flash you were done. From lighting up screens to a setting sun. Playing high and mighty, but this ain't no game. Real life's got rules, you
Love it.
just in a flame. A lesson to be learned all through the lands. Should've kept it real, not played out of hand. You got banned from the panel, you got banned from the chat. Thought you were untouchable, now where your homies at? You thought you were tough, smarter than all the rest. Now you're just a memory, a story in the past tense. Now you're knocking, but no one's letting in. Try to re-enter the game, but can't even begin. Locked out of the place you once called your throne. Guess it's lonely being king when your cover's blown. Maybe take this time, reflect on your stride. Humility's the effort you should try on. Besides, it's a lesson that's bitter, but it's good when we learn. Respect's not inherited, it's something you earn. So watch the sunset on your digital domain. It's a cold, cold world when you're playing these games. Remember your roots, keep your feet on the ground. Cause the higher you climb, the harder to fall down. You got banned from the panel, you got banned from the chat. Thought you were untouchable, now where your homies at? You thought you were tough, smarter than all the rest. Now you're just a memory, a story in the past tense. So here's to the fallen and the lessons they teach. You got banned, it's over, out of reach. As the screen goes black and your story fades, just a flicker in the neon, the twilight parades.
Yeah. Here's one of them.
Rates.
Mischievous. UK car park management.
I thought the song had ended. Sorry.
No, no problem. I think it was looped.
I'm glad.
That's what,
Options. Dial 1 for payments. Dial 2 for the permit department. Dial 3 for the sales department. For any other inquiries, please continue to hold and be put through to an operator. I'll continue to hold, but we'll pause it because sometimes you're holding for hours. Oh, hello, love. I've had a ticket off you guys. This is going to be quite an interesting one because I can't actually give you much information on it. I was just asking, I just need some general inquiries answered, really. Yeah. I've got basically, I've got a motor, and the old boy up the road, Eddie, he pays the tax on it, and I do everything else on it. It's my car. It's registered to me. He's got a ticket on it, and obviously I've got the, I'm the registered keeper. So who is it you actually need to pay it, mate?
Who would need to pay it? Whoever was the driver.
Is it just the driver that you're after then?
Well, no, we would go for the vehicle keeper first, and then if they transfer the liability to the driver, if not, we do trace the registered keeper.
Right, even though it wasn't the registered keeper that, parked the car there.
No, and then you'd need to transfer the liability as to the driver of the vehicle.
Right, that's where I've got a little bit of a problem, you see, babe, because it's if I quickly tell you in a nutshell, I took my little grandson to the zoo the other week, and he's got a fascination with elephants. Now, I've managed to talk the old keeper into letting us have a photograph with an elephant, and the bloody thing stood on my foot. It's completely smashed my foot. All the bones in my foot are broke, and I've been sort of like sat up in my house for like 3.5 weeks, almost 4 weeks now in traction. I'm on a lot of painkillers, so you'll have to excuse me.
Well, Eddie down the road, you know, he's in his 70s. He, like I said, he gets his groceries and takes his dolly bird out from the Women's Institute every now and then. I ain't seen I'd no hair of him, and I can't move out my chair because of my bloody foot. So my son's been coming round, and I asked my son to, like, you know, go around and check that the car's all right and Eddie's all right, because, you know, he should be getting round here and helping me. And cut a long story short, he's dead.
Right.
We've gone in, well, not me, my son's got in the house and he's killed over. He's on his front room carpet holding your parking ticket. Now, he's obviously got that parking ticket. I mean, you know, you could prize it out of the dead man's hand. But poor old Eddie has got his parking ticket, you know, in my car. And so, you know, do you want me to pay it or do you want him to?
Registration of the car.
Oh,
I'd need to have the registration if you don't know the ticket number.
mate, I'm on all these pan tablets.
Pay it unless we had that information because we wouldn't be able to find it.
Got you. I mean, I can't move, mate. I'm stuck to my chair.
Get your son to get the registration.
Yeah, he's not here with me.
Or anyone.
Yeah,
he's phone back.
Yeah, it's all I could tell you, mate. It's just a Y plate and it's got ERT at the end. It's ERT.
ERT?
Yeah, but I don't know if that's going to help you.
We haven't got anything on the vehicle of having a parking ticket with CRT at the end.
ERT.
Oh, ERT.
Sorry. What is it, F?
We still don't have anything for ERT.
Oh, got ya. Well, I mean, this is the what they've done. But is it just?
Sure it's us?
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't get your number off the ticket, otherwise, would I? So.
Do you still have the ticket?
Not. It's in the kitchen. The silly cows moved it off the dining table and into the kitchen.
I mean, you need to call us back, okay?
Well, just quickly though, is it the driver that is actually responsible for the ticket?
To pay it. I mean, the keeper would be.
The guy's not going to be able to pay it, darling. He's up there with you know, with the angels, babe.
Yeah, I know, but if we can't get hold of the driver, if you transfer the liability, it automatically goes back to the keeper.
Even though I can prove that I've been laid up in my bed.
Yeah, it would still go back to the keeper.
But how am I responsible for it if I wasn't driving it, mate?
I mean, you can write a letter in if you wish to, and they would answer all your questions for you.
Well, I mean, I'm in a lot of pain, darling. I've had my foot stomped on by an elephant. Bloody thing was huge.
Be able to do anything over the phone.
So, but just going back to it, I mean, you know, because I can get you all the doctor's letters that can say that I can't move. I mean, my foot looks like I've been scuba diving, but I ain't got nothing on it. He's done every bone in my foot, darling.
Right,
the
that's
pain.
fine, but you can do that.
It was excruciating.
If it's the keeper, then you can transfer the liability to the driver, but if it's unserviceable, then we will go back to the keeper.
Unserviceable? What does that mean, babe?
If we can't get hold of them.
Well, you won't be able to because he's dead.
It will go back to the driver, to the keeper, sorry.
Even though you know it's not me. I mean, I'm a pensioner myself, darling.
Welcome, like I said, you're welcome to write a letter in, but we can't do anything over the phone.
Oh, well, I just want to know that sort of like, you know, I mean, if you lent me your car and I killed someone in it and then ran off to Spain, would you be the one that they nicked for murdering?
They would chase the registered keeper first.
What, even if they knew that the driver, and when they found out the registered
keeper first.
And when they found out the registered keeper wasn't a driver.
I know, sir, but this is irrelevant. So you either need to.
Why is it irrelevant, mate?
You either need to
I didn't park there.
You need to either write a letter stating all of this.
I will do.
Best option.
I will do, but I'm 72 years old and it wasn't me that done the ticket.
Well, then you still need to write a letter in because we do have to have it in paper.
I'll get someone to do that for me, but you know, I'm really worried. I'm really worried that you're going to send the bailiffs around and stuff. I'm 72. I can't walk. I can barely see.
I can't even see the ticket because you don't have any information, so you're better off calling back.
But can't you just let me know whether or not I've got to worry about bailiffs coming?
Ticket, sir, because you don't have any information.
I do, mate. I've got the information. I've got the guy that had parked my car. He's dead.
No, you don't have the ticket. You don't have the reference number or your vehicle reg, so we can't do anything.
Right, I'm out of my head on these tablets the doctor's given me, darling.
I'm afraid, okay.
But I need. I just want you to settle my brain that you're not sending bailiffs rounds.
Do that until we've got some information.
Are you going to be sending the bailiffs rounds?
Probably. We're going to have to look at the ticket first, sir, which you don't have any information on.
I can't get to it, darling. I've had my foot stomped on by an elephant.
Someone can.
But I'm really worried. Can't you just settle my brain?
No, because I don't have the information.
Right. Well, I've told you. It weren't me. It was Eddie up the road. Poor old Eddie. He's gone now. He's in heaven. Actually, he's probably in hell. Oh, if he's in hell, you probably could find him.
You need to call us back with the vehicle reg or the reference number.
Oh, but are you sending the bailiffs in?
I can't see anything, so you're going to have to do that, okay?
Oh, but no, I'm the one with the bad eyesight, and I've had my foot trod on by an elephant.
Keep a ticket, so you're going to have to call us back with the information.
Have you got a heart? Is your granddad still alive, darling?
No, he's not.
Oh, babe. Well, he'll probably be up there with Eddie. Can't you chase him for it?
No, we can't look at the ticket without the information.
Can't you just leave an old war veteran alone?
No, I'm afraid we can't see the ticket. So
No.
Call us back with the ticket.
But I'm really worried. Can't you just tell me that you're not going to come through my door?
I can't even see the ticket, so you're going to have to get the details so I can look at the ticket.
But I can't move. I can't move. I mean,
But then we'll have to get somebody to get it for you.
yeah, I know, but nobody really cares, darling. You know, I'm in my 70s and I've had my foot stamped on.
Well, I can't do anything, okay?
Oh, but you can't even just reassure me that you're not going to send the bailiffs in.
I can't see the ticket.
But what? So if you can't see the ticket, you're going to send the bailiffs in?
No, you're going to have to give me the information and I can tell you.
You're not going to send the bailiffs in?
Oh my gosh. I'm going to end the call, okay?
Oh, please don't. I'm really worried. I might hang myself.
Listen. You won't have the bailiff round at the moment.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. It weren't me driving, though.
No, yeah, let me explain to you, okay? If you get the ticket,
Yeah.
you get somebody to get you the ticket, say in the next couple of days.
Oh, my foot. Oh, sorry. I'm trying to move. Sorry, go on. Say again, darling.
Say when somebody goes to your house in the next couple of days.
Yeah.
Get them to give you the ticket.
Yeah.
Call me back. My name's Sam.
Sam.
So give me a call back and we can go through the ticket and look at it together. But I won't be able to do it until you've got the reference number or the vehicle ready.
Well, it might be my son that calls back then, mate.
Fine, he's welcome to call me back. That's not a problem.
No worries.
Okay.
Thanks, Sam.
That's all right. Get the ticket and then we'll discuss it after, all right?
Right, and don't ever go near an elephant.
No, I don't think I will.
All right, mate.
All right.
Bye.
Thanks. Bye.
She just pulled it back in the end there, didn't she? Bless her, Sam. As we all know, guys, it's the driver they need. It's not anyone else other than the driver. I just thought I'd have a bit of a laugh today because I'm fed up with doing serious ones. Don't ever worry about a private parking ticket. They're toothless. Just send the letters in the file section of Parking Tickets My Arse group on Facebook. Love ya.
What's up, yeah? Hey, Mama Bear, Mellows.
Hey.
What's up, yeah? How y'all doing?
That was good.
That was good. That guy was great. That guy was.
That was good. Hello, John Blanchard. How are you?
Hey, John. That guy was relentless. Yeah, he was.
That was good. That was a good one. Thank you. Thank you very much. I forgot all about him.
So, yeah, that was fun.
Thank you, Scooby. I've forgotten all about him. I don't know if that was the right one, Scooby, but you know what? That was a good one. That was a good one. I don't have Telegram anymore. For some reason, I got banned from there. I did absolutely nothing wrong.
I never signed up for it myself. You stay on YouTube. It's a YouTube guy. You know, mainly.
No, I did absolutely nothing wrong. But I got banned from there. I did absolutely nothing wrong, but I got banned from there. So I was banned from there.
Screw it, huh?
Yeah. Oh.
It's just like a good riddance, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I got banned from there. What? For what? I don't know. But I was banned from there.
Yep. You know, probably not best to even think about it, because it's not even worth it. Yeah.
I don't worry about it.
Sure.
Don't worry about it anymore. So
Mhm.
I don't worry about them anymore. So, but yep.
Mhm.
So I carry on
Mhm.
and go on
Mhm.
with it.
Yeah, just
And
to put a big smile on, right?
that
Put a big smile.
yeah, betcha. You betcha. I do.
Yeah.
I go on and have a good day and don't worry about them
Mhm.
at all.
Only way to do it, right?
You betcha. How'd your beans turn out?
Oh yeah, now the beans are great, but the chicken, I must have got some bad chicken or something because it was all chewy and weird and shit. I was like, what the hell is this shit? You know? and
Really?
yeah, it was yeah. I bought some kind of cheap like on sale like chicken quarters, and I was like, it's the last time I'm buying those. So I, t- I was saying, well, let's go to like some kind of Aldi or some kind of different store that might be a little bit better. So
Really?
yeah, so at least the pork shanks are the ham shanks that I had, and the bean turned out real good. So I just ate like two ham shanks out of there. That was great. I was like, well, at least that turned out. Yeah, so I had that with the beans.
Yeah.
Yeah, had a lot of fat and all kind of good stuff in there for you.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Wow.
Yeah, so at least one thing turned out, but but the chicken didn't turn out so good. Yeah, it was just, I mean, couldn't even bite through it. And so, like through the leg part, it was like, what the? That was the weirdest thing.
Yeah.
It's like even if it was overcooked, it wouldn't be quite like that.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Huh.
So yeah, weird, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, I've never had bad chicken.
Yeah, yeah, I think that's the thing. You stay away from that bulk. It's like anywhere you go and see like 9,000 packs of chicken breasts. You should probably be worried about it. Yeah.
I buy it in bulk.
Oh, yeah, like that. But I mean, like a Walmart or something. You go into a Walmart and go over there, you'll see like a whole stack of like 10 high, like 10 across,
Yeah.
of like all chicken breasts. And it's just like it's huge. It's like unnaturally huge. Each piece.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
Walmart buys frozen and
Oh, I
then
see.
thaw.
Mm-hmm.
They buy
Mm-hmm.
frozen, unthawed, and then put it out.
I see what you mean. Yeah.
I don't know if you knew that or not.
Oh, yeah. It's just that I'm not sure what the source of the meat is.
Right.
That's all I'm saying there. Yeah.
They buy it frozen, then they unthaw it.
Mm-hmm.
And how they unthaw it, you never know.
Mm-hmm. How it's grown or made or whatever.
You don't know if it sat in the back and how they unthawed it and how long
Mm-hmm.
it sat
Mm-hmm.
before they put it out. That's
Yeah.
why I don't buy any meat from Walmart.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, yeah.
Because you don't know where they unthawed it, how long it sat in the bag, how long it sat in that cooler before they put it out after they unthawed it.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah.
So,
Yeah. I mean, it's a slightly, different in a big city because everything is, rotated so quickly. And it's like I say, what throws me off is when I see like 100 packs of chicken breast sitting there. It's like where's, how do you get 100 or how do you get like 1,000 piece of breasts and no, it's like where's all the legs and everything. It's funny.
yeah, and you
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
know.
it doesn't look right.
Even in a big city, you don't know how long. Even in small city, how long's that been sitting in the back unthawed to put it out?
Well, the problem with a big city, I believe, is just that we're just getting we're trying to get all things you've been hearing about. It's like we get it all first, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So yeah, you just got to be careful where you buy.
Yep.
Free range what you
chickens. Find a place for free range chickens.
Yes, I have quite a bit here. So yeah, I just got to go and pay I'll pay $10 for a chicken. It's ridiculous.
Yep.
Yeah, how just to get it.
Yep. We have a couple farms that raise here, and they take orders, and you can buy them. They take
nice
processor, and you can buy them.
Very nice. Yeah, that's very cool.
Yep.
Northwood, what's up, bud?
Hey, Northwood.
Inferno.
Good to see you. Right?
Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Oh wow! I don't have my hotspot on. I don't know what's going on.
Oh really? But it's still working, huh? So that's cool. Huh? Yeah, maybe it's.
Maybe they got the 5G fixed.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Maybe we finally got 5G up here in the middle of nowhere.
Really?
Yeah, maybe. Well, on your phone it'll say 5G on your.
Knock on wood. Knock on your walls. Knock
Hold on.
wood.
Like your phone will say 5G.
It's only been 30 years,
Yeah. It's about time, babe.
Knock on wood there.
Wood. Yeah, it's only been 30 years, We've been internet bound without internet for 30 years.
Yeah, I'm sure that's probably done something to that region. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, that'll help the economy for sure.
Hey,
Yeah.
Yeah, it probably. That's what I'm saying. It probably has actually hindered that region because they haven't had online access in a way. I'm sure there's probably something. I mean, nowadays. I don't mean I don't mean back in the day, but I just mean now.
Right.
Knock on wood. What a feeling.
Yeah.
Oh, we could never go for a ride. Even though I'm way up here on, pretty far up on the mountain as it is, but I mean, I can even go further. And the further you went, the less service you had. So,
holy shit, your mic is blowing away. Holy
I know, huh?
Yeah.
Inferno, take that what you got on there off.
Okay,
maybe
take it over there.
We'll
you don't
get
like that one?
Copyright on that.
Really? How's that? It's an old picture. That picture's from it's 15-year-old picture.
I know,
really.
but
can't have it.
Put one up like that, and we got hit with a copyright.
Okay, you did have. Okay, you did on mine.
That in the video, and we got hit with a copyright.
Oh yeah, when when I was playing a video, you said.
Grim had something like that in the video.
Oh, I see.
We got hit with a copyright.
I got you there.
We got hit with a copyright.
Put on your Inferno. There you go.
We got hit with a copyright.
Okay.
Yeah, it's copyright. Crazy.
We got hit with a copyright. It was similar to that, but we still got hit with a copyright.
I'm surprised they haven't got a copyright my moose yet.
I know. Trying to find
out. It, Mama?
Yeah, we got similar. It was similar to that, but we got hit with a copyright.
Yeah, it was a spacewalk thing that he had. Yeah, it was a spacewalk.
I'm surprised they haven't got me for animal abuse yet. Having my moose up so high.
And it was similar to it. We got hit with copyright. Okay, let's hit a song.
Sure, yeah.
Right back.
Move fuck, lose. Night Inferno.
That's how I give right. I can't cut out.
Had a good night last night.
Yeah, man. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was cool.
Still tired out.
Yeah, lately I've been sleeping well. Like I say, that's why I had to go a little earlier because I've actually been sleeping quite earlier lately. I got up today at 9. And I was like, well, shit. I woke up on him. I was like, well, okay, just go and get on up, man. So, I've been trying to, sleep a little like a more normal, more like a human, instead of a vampire. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, you shouldn't ever rush. You left her alone out there, looking like the diamond of the season. But
just killed another big spider.
Oh, you did?
Not my
Like
floor.
crazy.
Yeah.
Like a crazy one that would kind of hurt you if you let it get on you. I mean, like a big leg, a skinny leg kind of thing, or what? It's scary regardless.
Yeah, that would probably hurt. Yep.
Oh, I say again, bro. You cut out. Anne Marie, it's
if you're not careful, well, yeah. I just might, yo. I just might trick. I just might, yo.
Size of a quarter. Size. Oh yeah. Size of a quarter. Blue fuck. I don't have any.
Like, oh, sorry, bro. You're still cutting out. It's like, yeah, still cutting out just a little bit, bro. Maybe it'll come through. Steal your girl.
Okay.
Oh yeah, this one. That's a little better for you.
Anne Marie.
Yeah, Marie. Yeah, you're stuck in settings here. Here we go. Oh, I lost Northwoods again. We'll get him back.
How are you, Anne Marie? How you doing? And here's Anne Marie's fucking Woo song.
Here he is.
Woo fucking woo.
Who fucking woo, brother?
Tom Blanchard, good to see you. Anne Marie. Good tune.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like Anne Marie's song.
That's right.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, it has a good energy.
Good one, Anne Marie. Yeah, that spider was about the size of a quarter.
Oh yeah, that's enough. Yeah, that's enough.
Oh yeah. The second one I got inside here.
Oh really? Yeah.
Coming through my fan, I think.
But yeah, I can imagine this. You're just probably thinking, man, what if we're sleeping? You know.
Right.
Yeah, I need to get some of that foam stuff or something, expander or some kind of stuff. You know, get all your holes. You know.
Oh yeah.
It's calling you.
Grab this one.
It's a chance to see you through.
Yeah. I'm sorry you're stressed,
Woo.
Anne Marie.
Fucking with.
Well, hello, Richard Brown. You're looking for piss and vinegar?
Okay. Hey, hey, whatever floats your boat. Whatever floats your boat, I guess.
Okay. What's piss and vinegar?
Yeah.
No, what piss and
Beer and
vinegar?
pickles. Beer and pickles. Piss and vinegar.
Pickles.
Yeah, beer and pickles.
That's it.
That's right.
That sounds good to me. Yeah.
Bye.
Always delivers, man.
Oh yeah.
What are you looking for? What do you want? What the hell do you want? What the hell do you want?
What in the hell do you want
No?
out there?
Huh? What the hell do you want? Huh?
The restraining rituals, huh? Thomas?
Thomas, what's up?
Good to see you. What's up, man?
Hi, Thomas. How are ya?
De La Rosa?
Wasn't he from Virginia? Thomas. Virginia, right?
You want truth and transparency. Well, that's what we do here.
Name of the game. Right there, man.
We want transparent songs.
That's
right.
what we do here. I got a feeling you know what we got here. You know what we got here. Do you know what we have here, guys?
Yeah. Yeah. Failure to communicate. Ha.
Failure to communicate. That's right.
Failure to communicate.
You know what we have here?
What's up?
We have a troll. We have a troll. You just arrived? Yeah. Well, I know you just arrived. How are you doing today, Thomas?
Yeah, you too, Thomas. So good to see you.
Yes, it's good to see you. We are all about the truth and transparency. We don't post the first thing we see. We check it out. We do research on it. And we find out the truth, and we post the truth, and we tell the truth here. We're not right. We're not left. We expose.
Yeah, I'm Inferno. That's Mama Bear, and there's Mellows, and there's Northwoods. Ha.
And
ain't nowhere left, right bullshit.
We are on multiple platforms here. We're on YouTube. We are on X. We are on Odyssey. We are on Kick. We are on D Live. We are on many, many, many platforms. Too many to tell. Including the radio. So if you say we're for Trump, we'll tell you no. If you say we're for Harris, we'll tell you no.
Yeah, why?
And we'll tell you why. We love to expose. We tell you just like it is.
Who knows? And who knows?
We
If
are.
you have a good enough, explanation, you might convince me.
We'll tell you exactly what it is, where it is, and how it is.
Mm-hmm. But
And
it got to be a good one. Yes, got to be good.
we'll tell you exactly where it is, and how it is. And do we let people tell their feelings? You can betcha we let you take exactly how you feel, and we don't stop free speech here. But if you become a troll, we let you know about it.
Thomas, no, I didn't. Okay.
We enjoy music and we support the 1A community. And we expose bad cops, bad judges, bad politicians. No, I didn't hear about Mariah Carey's sister and mother dying. That I didn't hear about. But you know what I'm going to do?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I guess it was a time for her to pay up, huh?
I'm going to look it up. Oh. Wow.
Just quite a dance hall, huh?
So what'd they die of anyway?
Yeah, they died.
Let me take a read with that.
What'd they die of?
Mother died of organ failure. She was in hospice.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Her sister died the same day.
Yeah, her sister died. Mariah Carey's mother, Patricia, and sister died the same day.
Sure.
Wow.
Like nothing weird. Nothing weird there, huh?
Her was largely estranged from care, died from complication of organ function. She was in hospice. She grew up in doesn't say how her sister died on AP. Find out how. My mother died in Greene County, New York, south of Albany. Her sister, they're not sharing the reason her sister passed. Her mother died in hospice, but her sister, they're not saying how her sister died.
Well, at least she was in hospice, as far as her, anyways.
Yeah. So far, I haven't been able to find any stories that why her sister died, how her sister died.
Yeah, Thomas.
But her parents were divorced.
Old money? What old money?
But it sounds like her and her sister didn't get along. Oh.
Monday 420. See you.
Hey, Monday.
I'm gonna catch you guys a little later. I got some stuff to do. Woo, fucking woo.
I don't
See
know.
you on the next one.
Brother.
All right,
Peace,
brother.
brother.
All
Berno.
right.
Mellows.
Have a good one.
All right, thank you, Mama. Mellows, have a good day, buddy. I'll be back.
Okie dokie. All righty, let's find another song. How about See You Again?
Would you know my name if I saw you in heaven? Would it be the same if I saw you in heaven? I must be strong and carry on, 'cause I know I don't belong here in heaven. Would you hold my hand if I saw you in heaven? Would you help me stand if I saw you in heaven? I'll find my way through night and day, 'cause I know I just can't stay here in heaven. Time can bring you down, time can bend your knees, time can break your heart, have you begging please, begging please. Beyond the door, there's peace I'm sure, and I know there'll be no more tears in heaven. Would you know my name if I saw you in heaven? Would you be the same if I saw you in heaven? I must be strong and carry on, 'cause I know I don't belong here in heaven. God can break you down, your knees. Time can break your heart. Have you begging, please, begging, please. Beyond the door, there's peace, I'm sure. And I know there'll be no more tears and begging, please. Would you know my name if I saw you in heaven? Would it be the same if I saw you in heaven? I must be strong and carry on, 'cause I know I don't belong here in heaven.
So yeah, it's a good one. Yeah, that's a great remake.
Thank you, Thomas. I'm glad you like it.
Yeah, they're really getting good.
Yes.
Everybody's high on consolation. Everybody's trying to tell me what is right for me. My daddy tried to bore me with the sermon, but it's plain to see that they can't comfort me. Sorry, Charlie, for the imposition. I think I got it. I got the strength to carry on. Oh yeah, I need a drink and a quick decision. Now it's up to me. Ooh, what will be? She's gone, oh I better learn how to face it. She's gone, oh I pay the devil to replace her. She's gone, and she's gone. Oh, what went wrong? Get up in the morning, look in the mirror. One less toothbrush hanging in the stand, yeah. My face ain't looking any younger. Now I can see love's taking a toll on me. She's gone, I better learn how to face it. She's gone, and she's gone, I pay the devil to replace her. She's gone, and she's gone. Oh, what went wrong? Think I'll spend eternity in the city. Let the carbon and monoxide choke my thoughts away. Pretty bodies help dissolve the memories. They can never be what she was. She's gone, I better learn how to face it. She's gone, and she's gone, I pay the devil to replace her. She's gone, and she's gone. Oh, what went wrong? She's gone. Oh, I better learn how to face it. She's gone, and she's gone. I can't believe that she's gone. Oh, I pay the devil to replace her. She's gone. Oh, I better learn how to face it. She's gone, and she's gone. I can't believe that she's gone. Oh, I pay the devil to replace her. She's gone, she's gone, she's gone. She's gone, she's gone, she's gone.
Nice. Yeah, we do.
Money, we just played that at the opening of the show.
Mhm.
It was played at the opening of the show. Auditing Australia had dropped a clip yesterday. And he came in the show and yesterday and said that he had dropped a clip yesterday. So let's share it today. I haven't watched it yet, so I'm not sure what all it details. So let's watch it.
Okay.
Yo, Scotty Gus. Just making my way to Trades Hall in Carlton.
Oh, I guess we lost it. Hey, Mellows. What's up, man? Yeah, it looks like we lost our Mama Bear for a minute, but I'm sure we'll get her back in just a second.
Sorry about that, guys. I was just in the kitchen cooking away.
Oh yeah,
just dropped.
oh yeah, Mama. Yeah, Mama just stopped.
Yeah, she'll be back. She probably just
Mm-hmm.
had to restart her browser or something.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's
Yeah.
play a song.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I try to lie to see how it tasted, but right off my tongue, I didn't want to waste it. Said it doesn't hurt me, no. I just need a week to get my mind right. I can just watch you go. You don't mean a thing to me, no. You don't want commitment, just a good time. Only ever ring it when the mood's right. Then you go about your life. Leave me unattended, you don't owe me anything but good head. That's the terms and conditions that we both set. Spend it on a change, got my heart spent. I want you, don't want me. You don't want me anything but good sex. Got me in the kitchen, saying yes chef. Try to play it cool, but I'm a hot mess. I want you, don't want me. You want space. Here's an hour river long. I know you like it when I write it while I sing along. It makes me wetter to think I could love you enough that you wanna love me better. Picking and sending like a letter. You don't want commitment, just a good time. Only ever ring it when the mood's right. Then you go about your life. Leave me unattended. Only take a good head. That's the terms and conditions that we both set. Spend it on a change, got my heart spent. I want you to want me. You don't want me anything but good sex. Got me in the kitchen, saying yes chef. Try to play it cool, but I'm a hot mess. I want you to want me. 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 You don't owe me anything but good good head. That's the terms and conditions that we both set. Spending all the change, got my heart spent. I want you to want me. You don't owe me anything but good sex. Got me in the kitchen, saying yes, chef. Try to play it cool, but I'm a hot mess. I want you to want me.
There we go. Hey, Mama.
Yay. Okay. Shall we finish watching it?
All right. Suppose it froze again, huh?
Better in the corner? Sorry? Better in the corner? No, I haven't. It goes about the same distance from that corner. Yeah, nice. That's a great turnout. I'll over the corner.
It's more frosted boxing.
Are they showing up again?
Quite fitting right next to the old Melbourne jail, eh, guys? There you go, wobbly boost. You'll always make out your name. Romeo, what's up, though, Romeo? Why are you just live streaming us? That's what I do, man. Make sure you guys do the right thing. Don't pull out that mace can straight away. Just start spraying people. You know what I mean? That's the go-to. Just make sure you get your good side. Have you got one? The Muppet. We're still rocking up, guys. They're coming. They're stacking up, man. Nah, I'm just talking to my audience, man. You're all right, brother. You want to be on it? 180s, bro. They're old school, bro. The copper's commenting on my shoes, bro. Hold on, I don't got my foot up that high. Right, they're still coming. They're thick. This cop's got tats all over him. He's got him in the back of the ear, the back of the neck.
Welcome, STA Music. Welcome to the stream.
What's the crackdown? There's been like criminal elements in the building union for I don't know how long, man. Like go back to painters, knockers and days, and now the government is just jumping on them. Like, come on, man. It's criminals policing criminals.
Stop walking, push your left up onto the footpath.
See, that's going to stop me.
Don't stop my vision, mate. It's against the law, man. It's legislation that I'm allowed to record. You were about to. You were about to, mate. Hey, buddy.
Sorry?
Who are you with?
Me.
I hear you with.
Me.
Just a general.
Me. YouTube.
General.
I film police. Alright? So
we're running a march and we're trying to work in with everyone at the moment.
yeah. So I'm just filming this guy. It's not
but he's having a bad day, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. And
would you rather me filming when he get bashed by the coppers and there be no footage of it? And there's been no footage of it? Because you won't get the footage of the coppers, will you?
I'm not here to debate it with you, mate. I'm just asking you to move on if you can.
I'm not going to move on. I'm going to film police. I'm filming legal activity.
All right, you do you.
Thanks, mate.
There is
Large police presence. Just people think you're entitled to tell people what to do nowadays. That's what it is. That's what it comes down to. You know what I mean? There you go, dancer. Yeah, that's pretty much it, Wobbly Booth. I'll leave this guy be there. There's nothing to do. They've just done a search of his bag and all that by the looks of it.
I agree.
Oh, that's one page.
Guys, keep pushing down onto the path. Keep pushing everyone down. Don't break the doors. Come on, guys, all the way to the left. We're going to start pushing down this way. Run all the way to the left. All the way to the left, guys.
This guy's been released. Probably been given a move on order to fuck off out of the city.
You guys can push up on the left, up on the footpath, that'd be great. Thank you. All the way up on the footpath, push left, on the footpath. Keep pushing everyone down onto the path. We're pushing it really down here. We've got to maintain everyone out of the way. That's what I wouldn't mind. I don't have no problem with
You have been running around with cameras on too?
they're our media, right? You're just an independent.
Yeah, exactly.
So I'm just asking you to just push to the side.
I'm going everywhere, bro. Incredible. Is that independent media channel 9? I said, you don't go telling them this? I don't think so, mate. It's incredible. It's all right, Nathan. Just the fucking marshal didn't like me filming one of his fucking, probably one of his mates fucking getting searched. You know what I mean? Just entitled cuts, man. BBA, the protesters, tradies are throwing down their tools because the government's done a crackdown on the criminal element in the construction industry. Choppers in the sky. I got a location. I'll set up high and I'll try and get the whole crowd, guys. See how many's in total.
Where's it? Alright.
Thank you, BBA. Thanks for the membership, brother. Appreciate it, man. See what the news say the numbers were tonight on the news, guys. There's a fucking shitload of them, man. Hey, Captain Killer from Florida. Thanks for joining us.
There's well over 1,000, I'll tell you that. A couple thousand.
I didn't hear that. What was that?
There's a couple thousand.
Still a few there, isn't there?
Yeah, it was fast. Like, they did, get quite a few people, I guess.
Yeah. Hey, Mr. Reaper.
Hi, this is Reaper. How you doing?
No matter what organization there is criminal activity. I don't care what organization.
Hmm. Could say I wasn't quite, expecting those numbers.
No, I wasn't either.
Keeps on going.
There's a lot more than 2K money called 20. Shitload more than 2K.
Yeah, still going. I think there's more than 2K.
Yeah, a few more. Huh? Yeah, you could fill a stadium, probably with those people, easy. A big stadium, like a soccer stadium, with those people probably.
They're 15 deep going across the road, guys. So, yeah, man, 15, 20 deep in a line that way. So, 20, 40, 60, you know what I mean? Like there's fucking hundreds, man.
It's a sea of people.
Destinations trade all, I believe. Exhibition building. I know. They're going down somewhere down Exhibition Street. Down the bottom of Exhibition and Flinders. Drove past there before I got here, mate. There was already a large police presence there. G-Sly cracked down on the criminal element in the builders' construction union, construction field. CFMU, oh, come on, construction, I can't remember, fabrication, metal, electrical union, I think. Construction, fabrication, electrical, metal workers union or something like that. So ETU, Electrical Trades Union. It's a big gathering, guys. Huge gathering. Come on, jump up. I know you want to. Yeah. Are you good? The Construction, Forestry, Maritime Workers Union. Thanks for that, Tracy. You'll be all right. Imagine all these rocking up at the Imperial at the same time. See some red and blues, guys, so I'll take it. It's nearly at the end. It's not that cold. It's a little bit windy, but not really cold, guys. It's a typical autumn day in Melbourne. They're protesting about the government ghost pepper. Correct me if I'm wrong, the government's put the union into administration because of corruption in the upper echelon of the union. And, yeah, they're not happy about it. There've been criminals in the unions for that long. Yeah, back to the painters and dockers days. There's a thin blue line. A very thin blue line. Not bad, so. They've covered the entire street, guys, from Latrobe all the way down. By the looks of it, all the way down to Flinders nearly. So they're making their way down to the corner of Exhibition and Flinders. I forget the building they're going to. They've just left Trade Hall and Carlton. Looks like they're turning up Birch Street. It smells well. What strain is it? What strain is it, guys? Yeah, I'm the Murdex as well. I'm on the bazooka at the moment. I've never heard of that. What's it for the 10 grams? You get a chance to try this, that's still bazooka. It's really good, bro. So a few of them have stopped in halfway. We'll have a drink. Yeah, I don't want to cut through. I'm going to cut through. Keep wait for the crowd for a second. All these fucking corporate suits in what colours? Oh, wow. Some dumpling. Glad if I can get through this way. More compliant, guys. The society. Fucking smell around here, guys. Golden goose. Just going around the back, guys. There's no way I can get through that way. So I'll see how I go around the back. Come up through Flinders Street. If George's parade gets me through, we'll see. Hopefully. Yes, it does. Get my steps in today. Fucking flogs. So ACDC lane, guys. Dutchboard place. There's no way I'm getting any closer, guys. Yeah. Sorry about it. Excuse me. All right. I'll wrap it up, guys. We'll go home. that's it for me, guys. Conclude this stream and make my way home. Thanks for stopping by, everybody. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hitting the thumbs up for those who did. Much appreciated. BBA, thank you for the membership. Appreciate it. And we'll catch you all in the next one, guys. Until then, peace and ciao. Everyone have a great day, guys. Bye.
Good. Yeah.
That's one of the most peaceful streams I've ever seen him do.
That's what I'm sorry. I say again.
That
Say again.
was one of the most peaceful streams I've seen him do.
Oh yeah. It's like yeah. It's like I need to check him out.
Huh?
They didn't even attack him. What's going on?
Yeah, I know. That
Attack
was
him.
one of the peaceful streams I've ever seen him do.
Oh, cool. I guess he's kind of
It
getting
wasn't
tired of
the
all.
same people. It couldn't have been the same people then. It must have been a different bunch.
Yeah, kind of a different crowd.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially towards the end. It seemed like it. At the first were the radicals, and then towards the end were just the kind of the people to to be there.
Yeah, that was an odd stream for him to do. A total odd stream.
A lot of people there, though.
Yeah,
Sure was.
that was Teamsters. That was Teamsters.
And what were they protesting on that?
They are
Oh my god. Industry that are having their union dismantled by the government. I wonder why there's a lot of them. Be all the families as well supporting them.
What's it? Yeah. Quite a turnout.
Yeah, but we had one like that in the miners' strike back in the day, and that just crushed them.
and
I see.
and police are going after them and in the organization to get rid of them. And due to that, they are standing up to them. The union is within, it's the building industries. And the union is just, the government is dismantling the union, is basically what it is.
Right. That's the whole goal. Sure.
So
Trying to destroy unions everywhere, really, as far as I guess.
they are, well, not here in the United States, they want everybody to be in the union.
Yeah, but then of course that the unions are usually owned by the actual boss. It's like it's funny. The company that my dad worked for, it's like the guy that owned the company owned the union. It's like, right? It's like, how's that even?
It's funny because here college kids are going back to school. Okay. What they did fail to tell everybody in the college is the union went on strike the day before the college kids came back. They had nobody there for help anybody to get into the college because everybody was on strike. There was no food going to be prepared. No, they were given their lunch tickets, but they weren't going to get any food. There was nobody to clean any of the bathrooms because they were on strike. And that was the UAW. Unions here were on strike. Ain't that interesting, huh?
Yeah. Say the least.
But on the other hand, it's been a week into colleges, and is anybody paying any attention that kids are protesting on the college campuses already?
Oh yeah. I've seen all kind of stuff on both sides of it. People, debating all that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Did you know they're protesting on college campuses already?
Yeah, but I mean, they always are. Lately, I mean, there's always
Oh
something
no,
to
they're having
protest on.
arrests already.
What's that?
Yeah. You didn't know that one?
Are they having an arrest already? You said?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. As far as that, but I mean, in colleges, they're always protesting something. Somebody's always, you know, grouping about something. You know what I mean?
Oh no, they're the Palestine again. They've already started that up again.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yep.
So yeah, some people. I saw some videos of the time of these college kids standing outside of a college promoting communism. They were standing out there and like,
Oh yeah.
it's good.
But no, they're back at that again about East Palestine, about Palestine, and yep, they're being arrested already.
Mm.
Yep.
Yeah, it's like comedians that won't go to colleges anymore because it's just they just get too political and too distraught over it. Need a lot of butthurt cream.
Yep.
So yeah, comedians don't even go to colleges anymore just because of that. Too.
Yep. Yep. Oh God, CNN exclusive. Everybody see the exclusive tonight at 9:00. Are you going to cover that, Mellows? Are you going to cover CNN exclusive tonight?
If you want, why not? No,
Huh?
mind. If you want, I don't mind.
Tonight, exclusive Harris and Waltz exclusive interview. My policy positions have not changed. My values have not changed. First public interview. That ought to be good, don't you think?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that ought to be good. That ought to be good. A group of 50 African immigrants brutally attacked a 15-year-old British girl. It was filmed. Oh my God. Oh my God.
What's that?
Within this collection of images, even studio photographs capturing mothers, as mentioned in this context, generate
Yeah, that's too good. Huh? So yeah, that's a great word. It's funny how it does good with Motley Crue lyric. I guess partly they've always had a basic kind of a simple lyrics, if you will, good lyrics, but kind of simple. So that's probably why the AI does well with it. But of course, it also does well with Leonard Cohen too, right? So that's crazy.
Celebrated as one of the most influential Native American leaders of the 19th century. The Santa Fe Trail, opened in 1821 by trader William Benton, represents a significant chapter in the history of trade and territorial expansion in the United States. This historic route was groundbreaking international trip to connect the Mexican province of New Mexico with the western border of the United States. This extraordinary photograph, often claimed as one of the most authentic depictions of cowboys in action, is a cabinet art dating back to around 1885. The image was captured by photographers Charles Baker and Eli Johnston, who were operating in the Douglas region of the Arizona Territory. John Burwell Jr., better known by the nickname Texas Jim.
But yeah, for now, guys, I guess I better head on before the day is over. Got a few things to finish up, but yeah, I'll be back around. You for us to go. Yeah. All right, Mellow, Mama Bear.
Okay.
Take care, everybody. Yeah, and everybody in chat. Yeah. All right. We can catch y'all later.
Thanks for joining us, Inferno.
Sure. Anytime. Yeah, good to be here. All right. Then catch y'all later.
Oh, I like that. Hey, grab some more drink.
Fuck this computer. I don't know what these things mean.
It's not just UK. It's United States too. Name a. Oh, let's play a song.
In the night we dream alone, battlefields we call our own. Whispers in the dark they call. Fight or fall, we give our all.
Hearts collide and spirits clash. Broken dreams in every flash. Tears like bullets hit the ground. In this war, love's courage found.
Love and war, they're all the same. In the fight we take our claim. Through the fire, through the rain. Love and war, no one's to blame. Each embrace a battlefield. Every kiss is like a shield.
Tender moments turn to dust.
Hold on tight to love we trust. Love and war, they're all the same. In the fight we take our claim. Through the fire, through the rain. Love and war, no one's In the fight, we take our claim. Through the fire, through the rain, love and war, no one's to blame. No one's to blame. Yeah. In the scars we find our oath, hate and passion undergrowth, victory in every touch, hearts entwined, they're all we clutch. Underneath the B and C skies, where our worlds collide, I found your eyes, sparks flew like the 4th of July. We were young and wild, hearts unchained and free. Nothing to lose but everything, you and me against the siege. Every kiss stole my breath, every touch was a win. We vowed to love the whole through thick and thin. With the battle lines drawn, it's you and I hand in hand, on this treacherous land where we stand. Cause dogs in love and war, we fight for the hearts we're yearning for. Barriers fallen spirits soar, when love is a battlefield, what are we fighting for? All fair in love and war, in every tear, every smile, we know it's worth fighting for. Oh love, here we roar, like the thunder's mighty score. All fair in love and war. The nights grew cold, enemies at our gates, but our love's forces, babe, they just have to wait. We dance through shadows, we burn dynamite dreams, laughing louder with every challenge, or so it seems. Every trial carved our names, every storm we would tame. In the echoes of whispers I still hear claim. In the chaos of the clash and our heart's reckless dash, to love fiercely, deeply, unabashed. Cause love's fair in love and war, we fight for the hearts we're yearning for. Barriers fallen spirits soar, when love is a battlefield, what are we fighting for? All's fair in love and war, in every tear, every smile, we know it's worth fighting for. Oh love, here we roar, like the thunder's mighty score.
Whoops.
You or me?
Me. By accident.
Marching under starlit banners, undaunted by the fray. Every whisper of your love guides me through the grave. When the cannons fade and the smoke clears, it's your love, your heart, your fight I'll still revere. Because all's fair in love and war, we fight for the hearts we're yearning for. Barriers fallen spirits soar, when love is a battlefield, what are we fighting for? All's fair in love and war, in every tear, every smile, we know it's worth fighting for. Oh love, here we roar, like the thunder's mighty score. All's fair in love and war, marching on the starlit banners, undaunted by the fray. Every whisper of your love guides me through the grave. When the cannons fade and the smoke clears, it's your love, your heart, your fight I'll still revere. Because all's fair in love and war, we fight for the hearts we're yearning for. Barriers fall and spirits soar, when love is a battlefield, what are we fighting for? All's fair in love and war, and every tear, every smile, we know what's worth fighting for. Oh love, here we roar, like the thunder's mighty score. All's fair in love and war, in the silence after storms, in the peace after the fights. In your arms I find the greatest light. Underneath the B&C skies, together we'll always soar. For all's fair in love and war.
well, they
Oh, dang it. Took a picture of that, did it? See what we can do. That's
that's an interesting one.
Yeah, it is, but it's a shame the I can't fix the letters. Where is it? Let's try here to see it again. Let's just go for that. I do.
How about Lieutenant Tana?
Add it.
Doors all closed. All this gassy smoke kept going on my nose. Mellow had two joints that they was passing around. And when they got to me, I didn't turn it down. I was already contact high. Felt like I wanted to fly. Everybody was going. I really didn't know how much time had passed. But everybody got tired of blowing that gas. I told them at first that I didn't want to smoke a lot. Then Mellow reached to the side and pulled out two more joints. And I said, oh, don't do that. Don't do that. I got stoned while I'm wasted. Like fucked up. Woo. Fucking woo. When the party was over, everybody was stoned. We was so glued, I couldn't go home. I had my BNC truck, they was carrying me outside. But I was just too stoned to take that ride. Cause I was out of it, I couldn't split. It was total chaos. Everything just got quieter and quieter. Peaceful and quieter, quieter. And ooh, I'm on my way to my coma. Ooh, I was at this UK party that the doors all closed. All this gassy smoke kept going on my nose. Mellow had two joints that they was passing around. And when they got to me, I didn't turn it down. Was already contact high, felt like I wanted to fly. Everybody was going, I really didn't know how much time had passed. But everybody got tired of blowing that gas. I told them at first that I didn't want to smoke, but I lied. Then Mellow reached to the side and pulled out two more joints. And I said, oh, don't do that, don't do that. I got stoned while I'm wasted, like fucked up, oh, fucking woo. When the party was over, everybody was stoned. We was so glued, I couldn't go home. I had my BNC truck, they was carrying me outside. But I was just too stoned to take that ride. Cause I was out of it, I couldn't split. It was total chaos. Everything just got quieter and quieter. Peaceful and quieter, quieter. And ooh, I'm on my way to my coma. Ooh, well, I was just too stoned. I was at this UK party that had the doors all closed. All this gassy smoke kept going up my nose. Mellow had two joints that they was passing around. And when they got to me, I didn't turn it down.
Yeah, I really like that one. Well, you smashed that one out of the park there. Support. This one. Yeah, it's a badass tune, man. That was a really cool one. Right, let's see if we can find another one.
Been in these streets, you know it's hard to smell. I done did so much dirt, I'm dealing with this karma now. Gotta chill, I got a daughter now. Tears running down my cheek, they call my partner down. I got my chin up with 10 toes down. They wipe my dog and I'm just praying for his kids. I be petty and can't leave my house without my stick. I've been dealing with some problems, man, this street life got me sick. All of this crime, we just riding, breaking all the rules. Retaliation ain't no biggie, it get tragic. We about that action, but everything ain't worth reactions. Oh, yeah. All of this crime, we just riding, breaking all the rules. One day you hear bullshit keep happening. Poof, then you vanish. I'm so tired of this sadness. All this backstabbing done turned me to a savage. Every day I'm on my hustle, every day I'm taking risks. Mama praying out the church to keep me covered for my sins. Everybody ain't your friend, everybody ain't your partner. And when you not around, I protect your name. I won't let anybody talk about you. I keep my chin up with 10 toes down. Sing your songs at all my shows now. I rock your face all on my clothes now. Gotta put on for my bro now. I love you, we just riding, breaking all the rules. Retaliation ain't no biggie, it get tragic. We about that action, but everything ain't worth reactions. Oh, all of this crime, we just riding, breaking all the rules. One day you hear bullshit keep happening. Poof, then you vanish. I'm so tired of this sadness. All this backstabbing done turned me to a savage. I really miss my homie, even though you gone away. Yeah, I really miss my homie, even though you gone away. Can't believe you gone away. Can't believe you gone away. Can't believe you gone away. Why they take my dog away? Tell me why they take my dog away. Can't believe you gone away. Can't believe you gone away. Can't believe you gone away. Why they take my dog away? I really miss my homie. Can't believe you gone away. Can't believe you gone away. Ooh. I really miss my homie, even though you gone away. Even though you gone away. Oh, oh, oh.
Talking away. Say it pink underneath Dr. Feelgood.
You don't like it?
Well, it would be all right if the pink was all the way across.
You mean behind the writing?
Yeah, it's just, it looks kind of weird in one spot. Not under the good, it's just under the feel. Dr. Feel, but not under good. The pink was under all of it.
Get rid of it. And so.
It's not under all of it.
You know, every now and then I think you might like to hear something from us nice and easy. Left a good job down in the city, but there's just one thing, you see, we never ever do nothing. Working for the man every night and day, nice and easy. Well, I never lost 1 minute of sleeping. We always do it nice and rough, worrying about the way that things might have been. So we're gonna take the beginning of this song and do it easy. Big wheel keep on turning, but then we're gonna do the finish rough. Ground Mary keep on burning. This is the way we do. Ground Mary, and we're rolling, ooh, rolling, ooh, rolling on the river. Listen to the story. I left a good job down in the city, working for the man every night and day, and I never lost 1 minute of sleeping. I was worrying about the way that things might have been. You know that big wheel keep on turning, Proud Mary keep on burning, and we're rolling, rolling, yeah, rolling, yeah, rolling on the river. Oh, I hang a lot of plates in Memphis. You know I pumped a lot of tame down in New Orleans, but I never saw the good side of the city until I hitched a ride on the riverboat queen. You know the big wheel keep on turning, Proud Mary keep on burning, and we're rolling, rolling, yeah, rolling, yeah, rolling on the river. Said we're rolling, rolling, yeah, rolling on the river.
Better.
Oh, I left a good job in the city, working for the man every night and day, and I never lost 1 minute of sleeping, worrying about the way that things might have been. Big wheel keep on turning, Proud Mary keep on burning, rolling, 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 yeah, on the river. Say we're rolling,
That looks better.
rolling on the river, do 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 do. All right, I cleaned a lot of plates in Memphis, and I pumped a lot of tame down in New Orleans, but I never saw the good side of the city till I hitched a ride on the riverboat queen. Big wheel keep on turning, Proud Mary keep on burning, rolling, rolling. Said we're rolling on the river. I tell you we're rolling, rolling, we're rolling on the river. River do 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 do. All right, yeah. Ooh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh, if you come down to the river, I bet you're gonna find some people who live, and you don't have to worry if you got no money. People on the river are happy to give. We'll keep on turning, Proud Mary keep on burning, rolling.
Okay, we usually go live about 5 after 1 Central Time. And we usually run a 10-hour show.
Who's asking?
And we usually go live every day.
Every day. They don't rest, so neither do we.
Mellows is Eyes on the Audit. Vigilante Media Network is Vigilante Media Network is overall the network. He is the head of the Vigilante Media Network. He is the owner, Eyes on the Owner's channel owner. I am Mama Bear, which is my channel. We have Grim Reaper Network, who is also hooked to us. We have Beer Banter, who is hooked to us, who is also Bear Britain Audits. We are hooked to X, which is which one are we hooked to on? Which is Eyes on the Audit. We are hooked to on X at this time. We are hooked to Rumble on Open Panel Podcast. We are hooked to Kicks on Vigilante Media. We hooked to Odyssey TLB Talk radio show. We also have our own radio show, which we are not hooked up to at this time, which will be coming very soon.
Oh no, wrong one. Sorry. Where are you?
So, but we have many other channels that we hook to periodically on and off. We also have BNC Records channel, which we download new premieres to every single day at 1 Central Time. So
where is she? It's Dr. Feelgood. Looking for this Dr. Feelgood. I don't know where I put it. No, not there.
So Central Standard Time right now is at your time. It's 4 o'clock. It's 5 o'clock here. So you're an hour behind me.
Where are you, Dr. Feelgood? I don't know where I put it on there. Found it.
I don't wanna
Two of them. No, this one. Very different.
I don't want nobody always sitting around with me and my man. I don't want nobody always sitting right there looking at me and that man. Being my mother, my brother, or my sister. Would you believe I'll get up, put on some clothes, go out and help them find somebody for themselves? If I can't, yes, I will. Now I don't mind company, because company's alright with me every once in a while. Yes, it is. I said I don't mind company, because company's alright with me every once in a while. Yeah. But oh, when me and that man get to loving, I tell you, girl, I dig you, but I just don't have time to sit and chit and chit-chat and smile. Don't send me no doctor, filling me up with all of those pills. I got me a man named Dr. Feelgood. And oh yeah, that man takes care of all of my pains and my ills. His name is Dr. Feelgood in the morning, and taking care of business is really this man's game. And after one visit to Dr. Feelgood, you'll understand why Feelgood is his name. Oh, God Almighty, the man show makes me feel real good.
Yeah, I support. Feel good should be one word. Support says. Well, welcome back, Inferno. Okay, you got to change feel good. Yeah. Feel good's supposed to be one word. Now support saying you don't have to. Make up your mind. Make up your mind. Is it supposed to be one word or two words? It's just an option. It's not your song. Whose song is it? Support. You jackass. I'm gonna slap you, Mel. I'm gonna slap you. It's not it. It's your song, Mellows. I was. It's your song, Mellows. He's being an idiot. Leave it the way it is. Leave it the way it is. Oh, I'd slap you. I'm going to slap you. Get ready to roll them up because it's almost 5:20. All but support. Support can't have any this time. He's forbidden.
Wake up in the morning light, Mellow's feeling alright. Sunshine through the window bright, everything just feeling tight. 4:20 clock is ticking down, Mellow's ready in this town. Light it up and pass it around, peace and love just found a sound. Grabs his paper rolls and ice, twist it up, no need for ice. Inhale deep and feel the rise. Oh, oh, eyes red but it's no surprise. Oh, 4:20 clock is ticking down, Mellow's ready in this town. Light it up and pass it around, peace and love just found a sound. Clouds forming in the air, Mellow's without a care. Laughter fills everywhere, feel the freedom everywhere, feel the freedom everywhere. Afternoon fades to the night, stars above, they shine so bright. Mellow's heart, it feels so light. Oh, oh, everything just feels so right. Oh fades to the night. Stars above, they shine so bright. Yeah. Mellow's heart, it feels so light. Ooh, ooh, everything just feels so right. For 20 clock, it's ticking now. Mellow's ready in this town. Light it up and pass it around. Pass it around. Peace and love just found a sound. Just found a sound.
Yeah, y'all. BNC support. Do it again. I'm gonna put you in the dunk tank. Mellows. I'm gonna put support in the dunk tank. No, I just ran down to the post office and go to the store. Yeah, I did get your email. I did get it. And I did get sleep. Yesterday I left the show and I was feeling funny and I went and sat in my recliner and I called my brother, told him I didn't feel good. And he came over and he said, "You are white as a ghost." And he says, get some rest, get some sleep. And so I'm going to take a quick 20-minute. Well, that 20-minute turned into 12 hours. I slept for 12 hours yesterday. And
anytime you need a break, Monica, you just go ahead and take one.
Oh, I will. And I just slept. And I don't remember shit. I woke up at 6 o'clock and went and used the restroom, came back. I see my laptop was still on, my computer was still on, my cell phone sat there, and I went right back in and went to bed. I feel okay. I feel okay. I had sauce I had to put up. I took that out of the refrigerator. I put up 30 cups of sauce, put it in the freezer, and cleaned up my kitchen, and I feel pretty good right now. And I start feeling like shit again, I will just say I will take another break. But right now I'm feeling pretty good. So right now I'm looking through see what else is on YouTube that's interesting to bring up. To everybody.
Fuck you.
Oh, look, Alan Audit did one about 8 hours ago.
Long Island.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was
he dropped one.
Should we play it?
I'm going for it right now.
It's my computer is in my taking a shit. It's doing what I want it to do.
Well, you still working on that? I'll pull it and play
It's
it.
not doing what I want it to do. Look, it's not moving. Stop. It's running out of memory. Oh, stop. Fuck you, you motherfucking whore. Fuck off.
That's not the one I want.
Yeah, I need to take a break. Smash this thing. Stop it. Alright, you know what? Okay, Okay.
Oh, that's not Long Island. No. He dropped the security guard defamed auditor. He dropped his version of it. Security guard defamed auditor on.
Yes.
That's
Should we
the
watch
one you
it?
want to play?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let me get set up here. Okay. Let me get set up here.
I'll play a song while we wait.
Okie dokie.
I never seen God's eyes, but I've seen the devil's. He walks with man on earth at different levels. He knows the king we serve, so he hates and meddles, and prays that we all burn and turn to rebels. He tried to get my soul, but I'll never settle. I walk this lonely road from the burbs to ghettos. I'll take the gift bestowed and return a vessel. I am the one they chose. Rebellious in our ways, listening since birth. He knew that it would happen when he put us on this earth. We demonized religion, brought corruption to the church. We know the price of everything, but we don't know the worth. We spend all of our time idolizing false prophets. Comparison's the enemy, stop watching others' pockets. The social system's broken, we divide on every topic. They fabricate the truth and we all monetize the gossip. We know the problems and we see them, but don't want to change. We're desensitized to every issue cause they let us profit off of people's pain. In this dystopian age, we are the game that he plays, and all the evil, deceitful people shake our faith. I never seen God's eyes, but I seen the devil's. He walks with men on earth at different levels. He knows the king we serve, so he hates and meddles, and prays that we all burn and turn to rebels. He tried to get my soul, but I'll never settle. I walk this lonely road from the burbs to ghettos. I'll take the gift bestowed and return the vessel. I am the one they chose. rebellious in our ways, but sinners since birth. He knew that it would happen when he put us on this earth. We demonized religion, brought corruption to the church. We know the price of everything, but we don't know the worth. We spend all of our time idolizing false prophets. Comparisons the enemy, stop watching others' pockets. The social system's broken, we divide on every topic. They fabricate the truth and we all monetize the gossip. We know the problems and we see them, but don't want to change. We're desensitized to every issue, cause they let us profit off of people's pain in this dystopian age. We are the game that he plays, and all that evil, deceitful people shake our faith. I never seen God's eyes, but I've seen the devil's. He walks with men on earth at different levels. He knows the king we serve, so he hates and meddles, and prays that we all burn and turn to rebels. He tried to get my soul, but I'll never settle. I'll walk this lonely road from the burbs to ghettos. I'll take the gift bestowed and return a vessel. I am the one they chose. Yeah.
Right back. Let's do the next one.
Okie dokie. And here we go. This is Long Island Audit.
Is that the assault? That's the assault. This is what this Long Island Audit guy got him in trouble for. Sean, you soft, man.
You'll be lucky you don't leave here in cuffs today.
I'm not gonna leave. Why would I leave here?
Because you assaulted me on camera.
I'll be right here like this. Like this, because I'm still working here.
Allied University basically removed me to a site that was less hours, less paid.
As far as I can tell, he is not violent. He's not using profanity. He's been incredibly polite.
There has to be accountability here.
Right. Okay.
So that's what I'm asking for.
Dr. Phil, he'll even tell you he bleeds blue.
Hey, what's up, guys? Long Island Audit here. Back again. The video on June 20th, 2024, Allied Universal Security Guard Trey, who assaulted me during one of my First Amendment audits in Virginia, as well as Sergeant Tristan Grunder, both appeared on the Dr. Phil show. Trey blatantly lied about our interaction and pretended to be a victim. He even went so far as to cry on national television, stating that a veteran took his life because of my interaction with said veteran. The problem is I never had any interaction with a veteran during the audit. Before we expose Trey, let's expose Sergeant Tristan Grunder and his partner, Sergeant John Rappa. Both Grunder and Rappa are currently employed by the Gainesville Police Department in Florida. They also work for a company called Advanced Police Concepts. I'll leave a link to the company's Facebook page in the description so you can learn more. Sergeants Grunder and Rappa also host a podcast where they spew pro-police propaganda. On a recent episode, they spoke about Sergeant Grunder's experience on the Dr. Phil show.
Dr. Phil, on to his credit, because I always appreciate anybody who is a diehard law enforcement fan.
Oh, nothing works on this acne.
Hi. Who? I'm a licensed dermatology provider from Curology. Answer a few questions, I'll look at your skin and prescribe you a personal.
Dr. Phil, he'll even tell you he bleeds blue.
You should probably get that checked out.
Full transparency, I was invited to go on the Dr. Phil show, but I politely declined. I didn't know who was going to be on the show at the time. I just thought it would be a complete waste of my time, and I was right. However, Josh from Accountability for All did appear on the show, and this is what Sergeant Grunder said about him.
I informed Dr. Phil show that it would be their best decision to keep us apart. Period. Because
be honest, bro.
I don't want to punch you in the fucking mouth because I was literally I watched a couple of your things and I was like, man, fuck this dude. And so I'm like, listen.
You don't sugarcoat it, bro.
Yeah,
I think if you'd have put him in the green room prior to the interaction, I think things could have got very
It would have
ugly.
been bad.
Yeah. You know, because of roid rage.
Don't sugarcoat it, bro. Be honest. Let the world know you wanted to viciously assault a man because you don't like the way he exercises his rights. We're law enforcement. Everyone knows that's our MO. Now let's hear their thoughts on yours truly.
There are levels of auditors. You got that Long Island auditor guy, Sean. He's just he's a smug asshole.
Remember, everyone, the chief of the Gainesville Police Department, Nelson Moya, approves of these officers spewing their hateful rhetoric to the world.
We had to get permission from the chief.
Obviously got permission from the chief.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Now let's take a look at my interaction with Allied Universal Security Guard Trey to expose his lies. We will come back to these officers a little later. We aren't done with them just yet. What'd you say?
I said you gotta go.
Who are you?
You gotta go. The boss said you have to go. Come on.
Who are you? Allied Universal?
Yes.
And your name?
Come on.
Come on, what?
So you one of them?
Why are you saying I'm one of them?
I'm one of them. I wanted to be like recording it. I be watching a lot of videos. I see this, but you making people feel real uncomfortable.
I'm gonna give you all contact later.
Okay.
Yeah, so who's the boss that says I have to go?
You can't be recording people. You can't be recording.
Why is that?
What do you mean why is that? It's people privacy.
Oh no, why is there a camera? There's a camera over there in the corner of the office.
That's for security. Are you security?
Oh, so it's for security. So if it's for security, it's okay.
Are you security?
Why would
Are you security?
No, I'm not
So are
security.
you recording people?
So you can only record people if you're security?
You gotta go, bro.
Yeah, no, I would just calm down if I were you just a little bit.
You got to go, bro, for real.
Yeah,
You
no.
got to go. You want me to call 911?
Let's check out the rest of the building. There you go, excuse me. Another friendly reminder that they're always recording us, even though it always seems to be an issue when we record them.
Yeah, I think he's fine. That's that reason. Come on. You go ahead. It makes people feel uncomfortable, I guess.
But I think we should train the people to be more comfortable.
Come on.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea to me. Just
No, this is why I'm waiting.
no, I'm okay. I'm not leaving right now. I'm just gonna get a couple. Thank you.
You can't record people they don't want to be recorded.
Let's examine the language because you're saying they can't.
It's like a privacy thing.
But it's
so I put a phone to your face like this all day. You cool with that?
If I go into private,
No one did that to you.
You cool with that? Would you be cool with that? I'm asking the question though.
If we're in public,
if I'm like this all day and while you working, would you be cool with that?
No one did that to you.
If I'm like this, come on, man. That's a question.
I'm trying to answer it, but I'm trying to say that again, if I'm in a public place and I'm doing public things and somebody is publicly putting their phone in my face, I can ask them to not do that, and then if they don't respond to it, then again, I can.
Or if they don't like it, then nobody don't like it.
But right now, what he's doing right now is
Create your privacy, you knobhead.
because this, you can talk to some of the people here. They'll say it's basically a secret, almost a secret. Like people don't know about it. So when this goes out on YouTube, it goes out in your public to just show what things are, what is here, what is available. That's ultimately one, free marketing. Two, he's got an audience, probably
Free marketing.
that are doing it. It's public information. That's why
People
free.
don't like to. I understand what you're saying, but people just don't like to be recorded.
Okay,
so you could come at maybe after hours or something like that.
After hours.
Record outside, but people do not like to be recorded. If I'm just sitting here with my kids and everything, and he comes in with a phone doing all of this, why would I want him to record? I got my kids, I got my everything.
This is the issue because now if you're bringing it into, if you don't like it, it's still his right to do it. So if he has the right to do it, you are now saying your right to do it. This is public though, is it not? Like I don't have to sign anything. There's no membership to come in.
Susan, can you go somewhere? Can you go somewhere?
Yes.
Is there a supervisor? That's cool.
What's he looking for? Did you talk to him?
No, I just.
Have you talked to him?
Yeah, I told him what I was doing here, and he just doesn't. No one put the camera in your face like that. So don't.
That's not even recording people. Everybody upstairs basically holding the like a jump for they won't record it.
But why?
Because I see you have a cross under you. Like everything's already recorded. So that's why.
No, I explained that to them, sir, and they you know what they said. I explained that to him, and he says, "Oh, but that's because we're security. We're allowed to." That was his, and I think that sends the wrong message to the people.
Well, I realize. Are you speaking about like security?
Yeah, security cameras. Yeah. No.
Evan's recording everything anyway. So anybody that's doing anything that is not right, they're not going to like being brought out into the light.
I agree with that as well.
This is a public accessible facility, and if they're doing things that are
Take it outside.
Well, yes. Why?
I should nicely take
Who are you, sir? Hi. How are you? Who are you?
911.
We already, the police has already been called.
Okay, thank
But
you.
do you see?
I'm asking nicely to step out because that customer's coming in.
I understand your customers.
They're the public. They're citizens.
Customers are coming up to the counter. I need you to step to the side.
Sir, I don't even know who you are. Who are you?
I'm one of them.
Okay, you're a supervisor.
Right.
Okay, and your name, sir?
Step outside, please.
Just so I can hold you accountable, sir. Can I get your name?
I asked you nicely to step outside.
Okay. And nicely, I'm going to tell you that I'm just going to continue to exercise my rights, sir.
Okay, that's fine.
But sir, just so you're aware, if you're masked on him, he still has the freedom.
Wow. Insane. Ladies and gentlemen, this man is a true patriot. This man right here is a true patriot. Ma'am, you can cover your face, but I just want to say really quick, ma'am. I just want to say that I did tell people my name is Sean. Hi, nice to meet you, ma'am. My name is Sean, and I'm an independent journalist. I told the coordinator upstairs that, and I told Trey, the security guard, that. See, you don't want to listen. You just want to, yeah, because you want to paint the narrative you want to paint.
Please don't lock the door. As a citizen, I'm asking, please don't lock the door.
Excuse me.
Our office is closed at the present
They're
time.
not closed. You have members of the public in there. Don't do this. Don't do this.
The office is closed.
It's not closed. It's not closed. It's not closed. We need to hold you accountable.
I want the door shut. I want it shut, and I want it.
You're not going to touch me. You're not going to touch me. You're not going to touch me. Stop. Get off of me, man.
Is that the assault? That's the assault?
That's the assault.
This is what this Long Island audit guy got him in trouble for? Wait, that's the assault? Come on, that's weak, bro. Sean, you soft, man.
Now, Sergeant Rappa, that's not very nice. You're a law enforcement officer. You should know the law. Trey clearly broke the law. As far as being soft, let me ask you a question, Sergeant Rappa. If I were to push you in the same exact way that Trey pushed me, what would you have done? My guess is that you would have gone into a roid rage. Remember, you said you take them, not me. And you and your brothers in blue would jump me and beat me down, then charge me with a felony assault on a law enforcement officer. Am I right, Sergeant? Would your brothers in blue call you soft for arresting me and beating me? I don't think they would.
So Sean, the auditor, pushes charges on this poor guy, Trey. Trey's the security guard.
Yeah.
Right, seems like a nice guy. He's just doing his job. And when I watched the video, he was following orders from his boss.
The old just following orders excuse.
And so now you got a whole soy boy fan base that shows up.
Soy boy fan base. Did you know, Sergeant Rappa, that some of your brothers in blue support me? Are they soy boys? Is anyone not on steroids a soy boy to you?
And then gives this poor guy even more grief. They're bullies.
We're not fans. You can get your point across without
being a bully.
Without
harassment.
bullying.
Yeah.
Without some of the antics, the tough talk.
Sean, you soft, man.
Well, I heard.
He's a smug asshole. Sean from from Long Island, dipshit. They're bullies.
We're not fans.
Well, isn't that the pot calling the kettle black? It seems to me that you are the bully here, Sergeant Rappa. You laughed when Sergeant Grunder said he would commit violence against an auditor. You've called me a dipshit, smug, and a frauditor. Don't worry, I know you're just trying to bait me, right? Lucky for you, I'm not in law enforcement and I'm not a fish, so I do not take bait. I am in control of my own emotions and take accountability for my actions. It's truly scary that you train law enforcement across the country. You need to raise your standards, Sergeant. Now let's get back to exposing Trey's lies.
Don't resist either.
Hey, get off of me.
Because you gotta don't put yourself in a situation where you're
Well, you saw him, right? Now I'm going to hold him accountable when the officers get here. You're going to get an education here today. I'm telling you that. You're going to get an education here today. You're going to get an education. You're going to. And you're going to be held accountable one way or another.
Oh my God, man, be quiet. I don't care what you're talking about. I really don't.
So you're going to either lose your job, that's for sure. I'll be back here. I'm from far away from here, but I'll be back to see if you're still working here. I promise you that.
I promise you, yeah, that's why I like that. And I'll be right here like this, because I'm still working here. What are you talking about?
You won't be. You won't be.
Oh my God.
You'll be lucky you don't leave here in cuffs today.
Mm-hmm. I'm not gonna leave. Why would I leave here?
Because you assaulted me on camera. You assaulted me on camera.
You was by the door.
Real smart.
You was by the door.
Real smart.
You was by the door.
And not only on camera, in front of a witness.
How you doing? Yeah, just go on the stand and they'll let you in.
Go in this way? Right here?
Yeah.
Okay.
No. Other one.
Look, this poor woman can't even get inside because of this joker. How you guys doing? Yeah, so I'm just over here taking some pictures and video in the publicly accessible areas of this public agency. Yeah, sure, no problem. Of the public agency over here, and I'd like to press charges on the security officer inside. He assaulted me.
Okay. Can you tell me what he did?
He assaulted me, pushed me.
I understand. He pushed you?
He pushed me. That's correct.
All right.
He had pushed me. I want some accountability. They are selectively closing the Employment Commission just for me, which is discrimination against myself in particular and my rights. They letting everyone else into the Employment Commission here. They're not allowing, that's the security guard over there, but they're not allowing me in only because I have a camera. And as you know, it's protected activity. I'm not causing any disturbances or anything. I've tried to de-escalate best I can. I told them my name is Sean. I'm an independent journalist. I'm just stress testing the government and to see and exercising my rights, to see how the government reacts to me exercising my rights. And I'm working on a story to distribute that to the public. Can I get your names and badge numbers just so I have it?
Okay. So I'll let you.
Can I get your name and badge number, sir? Where you go?
Yeah, you can get it in a second. So now, as far as if you want to press charges, it's gonna be like exchange information. I'm just telling you what's gonna happen.
Oh, I would understand that you would need to know who I am if I'm pressing charges. Yeah, he assaulted me on camera in front of witnesses.
You
Yeah.
have like an ID or anything?
I don't have an ID on me. No, I don't carry ID, but I can give you my name and date of birth, whatever you need, just to, like I said.
Well, let's see what we got. I'll be right back.
Yep.
What did you say your name was, Bill?
I just want him to go over here a little bit. I want to make sure he's not lying on me or anything, because the camera doesn't lie.
I mean, the disturbance was the reaction to, because again, if he's got a constitutionally protected right, and I mean, God is witness, I don't personally know him. I just know this is good. This is what you are bound to protect and uphold. And if they who are employees and federal money is going to them to establish all of this, I was trying to keep the peace and help them understand that what they're doing is unlawful. Because if they're discriminating against him just for this fact that he's in a public area, as far as I can tell, he is not violent. He's not using profanity. He's been incredibly polite.
This was exactly what he was doing. He was upstairs. No one is like us. It's small upstairs. So everybody's walking, and he's just like this. Everybody's walking.
Is that
Terrible man I am, right?
I'm coming in, I'm hearing this, I'm hearing that, so that's why they told me to call the police. Then they told me to lock the doors, which that happens.
But I encouraged him to look at what the Constitution is, and even was talking to the supervisor. They did not give me their names. They were even me. Like just the fact that I was
I
even.
have no idea who this man is. He was just here.
They know each other. He came in yesterday asking the same questions a lot. He did this yesterday. They know each other.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine, and that's irrelevant.
You're lying. You need to have evidence of what you're saying. Just because I'm asking similar questions, again, I have a knowledge that you do not have. That doesn't make me better than you. But if you're going to accuse me of knowing this person when you have no evidence or facts of that,
he's been doing this all the time.
Yeah, would you mind sharing just 1 minute?
Yeah, I guess.
I appreciate you.
Okay.
But as a citizen, I would encourage you to encourage those who are employees here.
Sure.
To not suppress the rights of people.
Yeah, I totally.
Hi, ma'am. How are you?
Totally am sympathetic to that. At the end of the day, what I would just like to resolve this peacefully. I would like everyone to resolve this peacefully. If you feel that they have violated your civil rights, that is going to be the kind of thing you have done. As far as
For sure. In a court of law, I understand that. But
yes,
but
as far as
yeah, our civil rights, my civil rights were definitely were violated today. But I would say there was also a crime committed here today that I need accountability for. That I was explaining to the other your officer over here. Can I just get your name and badge number? I'm sorry,
sure,
sir.
it's Officer Martinson, 36092.
Okay. Yeah. So, officer, the security guard has no right to put his hands on me and assault me, and that's what he did. And as a citizen, I am.
Were you harmed? Was there?
That's not the way the law works.
The Code of Virginia doesn't have a separate battery charge. There's not a.
It's assault and battery. They're together.
Mm-hmm.
No, he pushed me, but it's on camera. And like I said, assault and battery. I'm very well familiar with assault and battery charge in the state of Virginia, and it 100% applies here. Even if you don't hit, if you have to put somebody in reasonable apprehension of fear, that's the way the statute's written. So if I just cocked back and I was going to hit you and I didn't, but I put you in fear, that's still an assault. So by actually hitting me and putting me in fear and of my life and bodily injury, that is 100% assault. And as a security officer, not even you as a law enforcement officer, no one has the right to do that to anyone, and I want him held accountable.
Okay, so what would you like from us at this point?
I would like you to charge him with assault and battery.
So I can't charge him right now, okay? Because what?
Of course you can. But if I did it, you would charge me 100%.
That's not what I'm saying at all.
Okay, go ahead.
I would, if the roles were reversed, I would give the exact same explanation that I'm about to. Okay.
Sure, I'm listening.
At the end of the day, I have one party who says that he was assaulted. Can you present me with any physical evidence of an assault?
I have it on camera.
Okay, but as far as on your person right now, you don't have any cuts, bruises, anything like that.
But you asked for
now,
physical evidence.
as a citizen of Virginia, you have the ability to take out misdemeanor charges against any other citizen of Virginia. Okay, we will get the security guard's information for you, and you will have the ability, since the misdemeanor that didn't happen in my presence, you'll have the ability to take out that charge yourself, going to a magistrate.
But if you're seeing it on video, it is. I've dealt with this before, officer. Can I? You know what? Can I please speak to a supervisor? Sure. Thank you. I appreciate it, officer. Thank you.
272-24. If I just may make the request prior to. Unfortunately, it would pretty much almost be the same.
Officer.
Absolutely ridiculous.
Because
I promise you, if I would have done that to him and he would have told them, they would have immediately put me in handcuffs. No question. I guarantee you. But when it seems like they're all in line, it's kind of more of a protective thing. Like, oh, he's security, so it's a little different.
Well,
which is,
part of
no one's above the law.
Part of this Constitution. What's that? Thank you. Part of the Constitution is to actually disperse knowledge, and so from my perception right now, I just believe the security guard is acting very ignorant. He is very sincere in his belief. He said some lies, which is true, and I think unfortunately the footage will show that. But he's under the sincere impression that he's just doing what he's told. The managers have told him to get this guy out, and therefore he's kind of being the like a middleman. Yeah, the scapegoat a little bit of just, again, he's not acting completely right, but I believe the real responsibility is on those managers who are shutting down the entire, like this gentleman, shutting down the entire career works just to us two, because we're pointing out what he's doing is unlawful. Because this is not, you can't just shut a public facility down. There's no threat. He's not been violent. Neither of us have weapons. We're not cursing. We're being, as far as I can tell, incredibly reasonable. There's definitely tension, but that in and of itself is not a crime. That's not a reason to lock down a public facility.
Really call for supervisor?
Yes, ma'am. Sure.
What's going on?
Can I just get your name?
Yeah, Sergeant Greason.
Sergeant Greason.
Yeah, is this the other person with you? Is this person with you?
No, he was here when I got here. He's just a witness, I guess.
Okay.
He's not with me at all. But yeah, I was just here, exercising my rights. I'm sure you know that, constitutionally protected activity. I won't go too much into that, but I was trying to be cordial with everyone, and they didn't seem to like it, which sometimes that does happen. Some people don't like it. I don't understand, but that is what it is. So my problem is why I called you is that I feel like there's no justice being done here, no accountability. The security officer inside assaulted me, and on camera, in front of a witness, he insulted me, right? All those things, and I'm demanding that he be arrested for that and charged for that. But apparently, your officers are saying that I have to just go to court myself as a victim, and I feel like that's really backwards, because if you have video evidence, you have eyewitness evidence, and you have my statement that I'm going to write, what makes that security guard? If I put my hands on somebody, I'm going to jail. I know that. I'm a very peaceful man, and I've gone to jail for less. So, but if I put my hands on people, I'm definitely going to go to jail. And the security guard put his hands on me on camera in front of a witness, and there's no accountability here. He's not detained. He's not anything. You have reasonable suspicion to at least detain him, get his information. He gave me his name and date of birth, but again, I shouldn't have to go to court, go swear under oath and all these other things. I shouldn't have to do that when you guys are law enforcement. You guys are here to handle the situation. You guys should be here to handle it. If you want to take my statement, you bring it to court and get a warrant. I mean, I could show you the video. You can hear the eyewitness testimony over here, my sworn statement. I want accountability. I'm a big believer in accountability. I would never, ever put my hands on someone. Never. I would never do that. Never put my hands on someone. So when someone puts their hands on me, I have two options. I could have either escalated the situation and defended myself, which I chose not to do. I chose to have faith in the system and say, you know what, I'll wait till law enforcement gets here and we'll handle it the right way. Because if I would have,
Well, thank you for that.
and if I would have handled it myself, we probably both would have gone to jail for a fight or whatever. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to lose my freedom. My freedom is very important to me. But again, there has to be accountability here, Sergeant.
Say again?
There has to be accountability here.
Right. Okay.
So that's what I'm asking for.
I'm going to go talk to the security guard.
Sure.
I'm going to talk to this guy.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to circle back with you.
No problem. Go ahead,
So
Sergeant.
Let me gather all the facts.
Yep. Conducting your investigation. No problem.
Jen Psaki, she's going to circle back.
Circle back.
How you doing, Sarge?
Circle back.
I'm doing all right. Can I talk to you privately?
Yeah, sure.
Here we go with the
Oh,
cops
my
playing in.
goodness. This thing won't stop. Hang on one second.
Yep. No problem.
Hello? Hey.
Take care, guys. You stay safe out there, right?
You never did get their badge numbers. They never did.
I'm sitting here talking to the citizen now. Can I give you a call back or? Hang on, excuse me one second.
Sure, no problem. No problem.
I apologize.
It's okay, Sergeant.
I am responsible for a lot of different individuals, so my phone constantly goes off during the day.
It's okay.
Do you have video footage on your phone?
I do have video footage, yeah.
Okay.
Yes, was there security camera footage or?
No, I mean there was, but there's nothing we could see.
Okay. Would you like to see it?
Yeah, do you mind?
Sure, no problem. Hold on one second.
I love that lie. Love that lie. He started all the caught himself.
That was the shoulder and then his hand right there.
I mean, I see the hand, but so, and I'm not trying to be funny. You can turn it.
Yeah.
Do I think that's enough for a conviction? I don't know.
Yeah. Well, I'm pretty positive it's enough for a conviction, only because the way the statute for assault and battery is written is that you have to put someone, you don't even have to touch anyone. If I were to just cock my hand back right now and just put you in fear, in reasonable fear of bodily injury, just putting you in fear, I don't even have to touch you, that would be enough for a conviction. How do I know? Is because in Virginia, someone has put me in fear of bodily injury, and they were just convicted a couple days ago in a trial.
Yeah.
Because they didn't even put their hands on me like he did.
Yeah.
And they were just a regular citizen. They were arrested. And this is my problem, is that I feel as though because he's security, right, I feel as though he's being held to a different standard. But I believe in holding everybody accountable, because if I take it into my own hands, then you wouldn't want that, right? You wouldn't want me causing a scene and fighting with this man. He has a gun. Someone could have, that's a danger. He's putting his hands on people. You know, as a sergeant, a security officer, their job is to observe and report. They're not supposed to put hands on anybody. I'm familiar with Allied Universal security company he works for. They have a 0 hands-on policy. For that reason, is because you cannot just put your hands on people. And like I said, someone put me in reasonable fear of bodily injury in Fredericksburg,
Sure.
and they were convicted in a trial without even touching me. So obviously he touched me.
So he put me. That's an assault and battery. This fits the statute.
So that aside, what happened in, you said Richmond?
Yeah. No.
That aside, what happened in Richmond?
Yeah. I was just giving as an example.
What happened in this particular case? So I did a thorough investigation. I talked to your witness. I talked to the people inside. I tried to review body camera inside. There was nothing evident that stuck out where I could actually see that an assault occurred. So with that being said, the officers.
Well, if you take your fucking sunglasses off, you might see something.
They do not have to make an arrest. So you can go down to the magistrate and secure warrants and take out warrants. If you believe you were assaulted, show them the video, and that'll come into play when you go to court.
Trial, correct. Yeah.
Trial, yeah. So we're going to give you a report number. We're going to take a report. We have all his information, all the security guards' information, all your information. So we took the report
him to do
for the
your
assault,
job.
and you can go down to the magistrate and take out the warrants. Whether you're rightfully allowed to
What
video.
the fuck are you doing there for?
Whether you're allowed to be in there, because it's very unclear what that property is, whether it's public, private, or federal or state.
Idiots!
So at this point, we're here for criminal matters. We're going to go ahead and take care of that need. We're going to go ahead and file the report. And
But I'm not, just to be clear, I'm not trespassing this building.
Excuse me?
I'm not
We're not
trespassing.
trespassing you at this point.
Okay.
So no, they
Okay.
don't want to pursue anything with trespassing. No.
Okay.
All right, fellow patriots, I absolutely loved making this video. I love exposing tyrannical law enforcement officers to the world, especially ones who spew pro-police propaganda and advocate for violence against members of the public.
You know, how many cops have been fired for social media posts over the years?
Then try to gaslight the
Not
public
enough.
into thinking they're the ones in the wrong. We are the bullies. We are the harassers, yet they engage in that rhetoric, not us. As far as Trey, the video clearly showed he is a liar. He is not a victim. He was the aggressor. He committed an assault. There was never any veteran that I had interacted with. I'll always remember Trey's famous last words.
I'll be right here like this, because I'm still working here.
Turns out he didn't stay at the veterans office. He was transferred and his hours were cut, forcing him to quit, according to him. Always remember, do not let anyone control your emotions, because then they will control you. Let me know your thoughts on Trey and Sergeant Grunder and Rappa in the comment section below. As always, stay safe. God bless. I'll see you in the next video. Long Island Audit. Peace.
Thank you, Sean. Yeah, it was a good video. Fucking knobheads.
Always good to have Long Island Audit on.
He does a lot of good work, man. I like him.
Yes, yes, yes. Always does good work. Always, always, always. Always does good work. Always does. And I'm looking up another one. Another good one. Yeah, I'm full of them today. Let me get set up. And play another good one. Why don't you play song? In the meantime, and we'll get set up with another one. And we'll play another one.
Sorry, I'm just going to choke a little bit and play some music. Probably sound a little bit better.
Don't lose yourself. Fellows. All I see is propaganda in the world. All I see is propaganda. And all I see is propaganda. 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 Propaganda. Yeah. United we stand, divided we fall. New Year's Eve, they've been dropping the ball. Independent, how we dead in the game with a right to the sound of applause. Hit truths, dotted lines, ain't never signed, stood and remain a boss. In a world that is full of facades, where if you speak you get nailed to a cross. I won't be silent, I am outspoken, I am the product of pain. So when you see my name, no fame can never break down a brain that is already broken. Every wound is a paid devotion, they fill words as I purge emotion. Scams care as I drop hits that bleed lies from demonic owens. The system decides what we spend and we buy while most of our time is spent in bed. The dreams we have all stay inside, we sleep and wake then live with regret. The price of life is half the cost, the price of fame could cost your head. If infamy is what you're seeking, propaganda is what you're spread. And all I see is propaganda, propaganda. 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 Look what they did, indoctrinated. They convinced us all that everything we say is racist and blood will change it. That's what happens, y'all need balance. Y'all need blacks and whites and lefts and rights to stop the madness. They planned it. It's Trump or Biden, we all bring divided, riot in the streets. Elections always been rigged, I ain't surprised if somebody cheats. All I see is pentagrams and the propaganda, but our priorities are vaccine. It ain't hard for wolves to find a flock where the sheep are fast asleep. Too many people lack character, too many journalists staring at too many pistols attempting to rewrite the Constitution, they probably gon' tear it up. I love the country, but I don't trust the people taking care of us. We went to bed with the American dream, we woke up in America. Propaganda, and all I see is propaganda, propaganda. And all I see is propaganda, propaganda. And all I see is propaganda, propaganda.
The next one is brought to you from Press New Hampshire Now. And it's detectives got owned, clerk goes hands on, tough guy smacks camera, officer trespass dismissed. So it's another good one from New Hampshire Audit from Press New Hampshire Now. So he always does some good ones. So let's play.
Taking pictures.
Who do you work for?
The people.
Get off our property right now.
No, this is public property. Who are you?
This is federal property.
You can go to the post office. There's a male there that's being aggressive towards staff. They'd like to remove from the property.
Don't touch me. You want to get arrested for assault?
So what other business do you have in here?
It's none of your business, man. What's your rank?
Detective.
Detective. They sent a detective out here? Really, for a camera?
You need to keep your distance, though.
Shut up.
You need to keep your distance.
Shut your mouth. Play Ring Around the Rosy.
Now we're in a dispute, so I need you to hang up. Listen to me.
Shut up.
Come here.
Shut up.
You all set?
Yeah, you?
Yeah. Okay.
Cool. Don't touch me, dude. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Nothing. He's not going to do a thing. Do you understand that? You're being trespassed. You have no jurisdiction here. Keep it going or I'm going to detain you. Scared little piggy, aren't you?
Yeah, don't take my video, please.
Yeah, clear out. Dismissed. See you later. Oh, let's go you guys back to your car. What's going on, everyone? This is Press NH Now over here today at the United States Post Office in Stowe, Vermont. To see if they respect our rights to record here in public, please make sure you go like, share, and subscribe to my channel at Press NH Now. I appreciate all your support. Also, check out my playlist to see some videos you might not have seen in the past. Hit that like button, let all your friends and family know about my activism in and around the New England states. Always check a description. All links will be included. Donations are greatly appreciated. They do help me continue my activism in and around the New England area. We're going to get right to it here, guys. Get a stamp. Look at Poster 7. Enjoy the video.
The new 2024 GMC Sierra HD. Get 5.9%
What are you doing?
Working? Huh? What do you mean? For myself. I'm recording, yeah. Taking pictures.
Who do you work for?
The people.
What people?
The people. It's everybody.
Seriously, who are you with? Why
I'm by myself. I'm not with anybody. Do you work here at the post office or?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I'm not bothering you. You can continue working. I'm recording. It's digital. I have permission. The Constitution? I do. From 1776, we've had permission to record, take pictures and investigate, and yeah, a little handy dandy Constitution. The people, we the people.
Federal property, there's no filming or pictures on federal.
100%, 100% of there is.
Get off our property right now.
No, this is public property. Who are you?
This is federal property.
Yeah. What's your name? What's your name? Piece. Tell me what to do. Don't touch me. You want to get arrested for assault?
You are not allowed in here right now.
Don't touch me.
Okay?
Don't touch me, because I will definitely defend myself against you, old man. You want to dance? Let's dance. Don't cause a scene. You understand? Yeah.
Hello, Rocky.
Now I got to find post to 7, because they obviously don't understand the rules and regulations.
When you guys breaking into the post office, there's a male there that's being aggressive towards staff, and they'd like to remove from the property.
There it is. There it is. I'll make a record of it myself. Stowe, Vermont Police Department.
No police, answered by dispatch.
How you doing? I know you guys are on the way over here at the post office. I heard you on the radio. I'd like to report an assault from one of the individuals that work here.
Okay, and how did are you the one that's been assaulted?
I have been assaulted, yes. There's no injury.
Okay, and what's your name?
I'll give that to the police department when they get here.
Okay, I will let the officers know
I'm calling to put this on record, because I know they called about me somehow being aggressive towards.
Get off our property right now.
No, this is public property. Who are you?
This is federal property.
Don't touch me. You want to get arrested for assault? And when they physically try to remove me off the property. So
That's fine. I can let the officers know.
awesome. Thank you. I appreciate it. If you want to send a sergeant, that would be great too, because I'm not leaving here.
I will let them know.
Awesome. Have a good day. Thank you.
Okay.
Hey, Don. Need a penny stamp, please.
A penny stamp?
Uh huh.
Okay. I'll swing around. Thank you.
I found 27, please.
How you doing? We're gonna play the pointing game.
What's going on?
Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna do a transaction and then.
1 cent.
Yes. Can I have your name, badge number?
What's your badge?
Can I have your name, badge number?
Officer Tabor, 334.
Awesome. Keep that in mind, all right?
This is 4.
You have a sergeant on the way?
There's other officers on the way. Can we step outside for a little bit?
Blue.
I'll stay right here. I'll wait for them.
Why don't we go outside and talk?
No, I don't think so. I'm busy. I have a report to make. Is there a survey I can do on here?
There is a bottom.
Awesome. Thank you.
So what other business do you have in here?
It's none of your business, man.
I'm just asking you a question.
I know, but I called because a gentleman assaulted me. Okay? So.
How did he assault you from back there?
He did. I'll talk to you, Sergeant, because obviously you just want to assume different things.
I never said that. I'm trying to find out what's going on.
It's all right. I'll talk to you, Sergeant.
Can we go outside and wait for them?
No, I'll wait right here.
All right, well, I'll wait with you.
Okay, you can do whatever you want.
So what happened?
He's the aggressor, by the way. I heard everything on the radio.
Our employees that we have someone on our property out in the parking lot filming. She was being filmed and filming our vehicles.
Mm-hmm.
I went out this door and from 40 feet away or so, I said, "You're on federal property. You're not allowed to have cameras or do any filming. And I'd like you to get off our property."
Yeah, he's misinformed. There's a rules and regulations policy over here. You might want to take a look at.
And
I'm following all the right
approached
rules.
Me, you started filming me, and I wanted to cover up, head back towards the building, and I said, "Please stay off our property. There's no filming allowed on federal property, no
Yes, there
cameras,
is.
no filming."
Yes, there is.
As I was walking towards the door, he got in front of me, and I bumped into him, and then I
Don't touch me. You wait.
my arms up,
It's all
went
on
around
camera.
him, came in the building.
Yeah. As I came in the building, he
And I
pushed
asked
me.
him to leave again and to vacate the property, and there's no filming on our property.
There is.
He's filming me right now.
I am 100%. It's public property. You need to learn your rules and regulations.
Okay. That's what I called.
Yeah. Do you have something here that says they're not supposed to be filming?
No, I have something here that says I could.
It's up. It's federal policy.
Oh, I understand that, but I'm not real familiar with federal law. So
I'm going to show you.
that's something that I could look at.
We've
Yep.
all been trained on that.
Okay.
Yeah. No, they haven't, because it's obviously over here and he has no idea what you're talking about. Can I show you the rules and regulations?
No, sir.
I can't show you.
Right now. You want to send me talk to my sergeant? We'll talk to a supervisor.
I can show you the rules and regulations. You were just asking about it. About,
And you didn't want to answer me. We'll wait till somebody comes.
I see how it is. You're a tyrant, right? Okay.
All right. Well, I'll wait till the other officers get here.
Yeah.
We'll deal with it. Okay.
You're going to deal with me. I'm not going to deal with you.
You're all set.
It's rules and regulations right here, posted 7. You want to look at it? Then you can show your other officers and your sergeant. Rules and regulations on photographs for news advertising or commercial purposes. Photographs for news purposes may be taken at entrances, lobbies, foyers, and corridors. That's where it says I could.
And it said where? Where did it say?
Lobbies, foyers, corridors. Lobbies,
You were out
foyers,
back where they were doing work.
lobbies. It's all public property.
No.
It is.
Lobbies,
It is. Shut
foyers.
up. Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. All right. I'll have the sergeant deal with you.
Okay.
This is all public property. There's no trespassing signs. There's no gates or fences saying I can't be back there.
Okay.
So yeah, and you don't know federal law, like you said. So tread carefully. Do you even have jurisdiction here?
I absolutely do.
I don't think you do. You have mutual aid? It's called a memorandum of understanding. Do you have that with the post office?
Yeah, we'll worry about that later.
Yeah, we will. We will. We can worry about it in court too if you want to go there. It's not my first rodeo though. Did your body cam going?
Absolutely.
Nice. That's good to know. You're one of those, huh? Don't worry, I get you 6, man. Want to act like a piece when I first get here, huh? You're gonna get treated like one now. You understand?
Absolutely, sir.
Yeah.
You need to keep your distance, though.
Shut up.
You need to keep your distance.
Shut your mouth. Play Ring Around the Rosy. Let's go.
Absolutely.
Yeah, let's go. Play Ring Around the Rosy. I like this game. Scared little piggy, aren't you? You don't like it, do you? You don't like to be flanked, do you?
You're not pretty behind me, sir.
Oh, all right.
You can do whatever you want.
I am. I am. It's called intimidation. You intimidated?
No, absolutely.
Yeah, you are, because you wouldn't be turning around like a scared little pig. You don't learn your plates today. You understand that? You're messing with right now. I'm telling you. Yeah.
Oh, nothing works on this acne.
Hi. Who? I'm a licensed dermatology provider from Cure.
Are you gonna go in the shade, sweating like a pig?
Okay. Yeah, come to the parking lot, post office.
Are you trying to stay off the radio?
No.
No? No transparency? Federal property is public property. You understand that, right? There's no fences, gates, or signs that state that I can't be back there.
Okay.
Understand that before you try to trespass me and
Okay.
yeah. And trespass is after the fact of a warning. I'm not back there anymore, am I?
Nope. You're following me?
I am, 100%. You work for me, that's why. I want to know everything you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
You got a business card?
No, I don't.
No? How long you been on the force?
Long enough.
Long enough? Not long enough to be a sergeant, though, huh? What are you in, like early 50s? Late 40s? There we go. Hey, at least you guys didn't park like a... Which one's your sergeant? Which one's your sergeant? Who's a sergeant here?
We're taking them doing whatever. Okay. They asked them to leave. Those photographs or photo videos on federal property to do stuff. And they bumped into each other when they were going in the door. Apparently, that's okay.
I have it all on camera. Are you a sergeant?
He didn't want to leave, but when I walked out, he saw him out, so I brought him off the property.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, you're free to.
Can I have your name, badge number?
What's that?
Can I have your name, badge number?
My name and dad's number?
Yeah.
Where's Vicky? 324.
Okay. What's your rank?
Detective.
Detective. They sent a detective out here? Really? For a camera? Hilarious,
Are you
dude.
aware of what town you're in?
I'm sorry?
Are you aware of what town you're in? Stowe. It's a small
What,
town.
do you need medical attention?
It's a small town, so we all cover.
What's your name and badge number?
Officer Kraus, number 326.
Awesome. You get body cam going?
Yes, it is.
You got a body cam?
Bill, using Bill, one of the desk guys, or something. Bill says, do you want to talk to me? Bill says that he bumped into him and trying to get in the door.
What did it happen at the front door?
I was trying to get his name because he was aggressively, as it came over the radio, I was being the aggressor, okay? As soon as I was out back, he came around the corner, right on the sidewalk, and he screamed at me to get off federal property that I'm not allowed to record. So I tried telling him that I can record out here. It's public property, all right? And then, and as I was telling your officer here, there's no signs, gates, or fences stating otherwise that I can't be back there. Personnel, trespassing, nothing, okay? So I tried informing him, then I tried getting his name as he walked away because he's telling me something I can't actually legally do. All right, he's not aware of the rules and regulations on postal property that state that I could do this. I already showed your officer here, but he neglected to take a look at it. And then the other gentleman in their bill is stating that it's their policy that states that they're not allowed to record on federal property, but it's actually rules and regulations in their policy that says that we could. Okay.
Where did this happen in the back?
So I tried getting his name, okay, because I'm just telling you, I'm backing up here with the assault.
I get you.
So we were on the side there, and he tried going inside, all right, and I didn't walk in front of him, but I walked to the side of him to try to get his name badge, okay, and and I wasn't gonna touch him or anything like that. So when I went inside, he pushed me out of the door, okay, telling me I can't go inside now, which I actually have actual business other than what I'm already doing, which is a stamp. And I've already gotten my stamp, but I'm still not done here, and I'm not leaving until you guys do. So that's the deal. I don't accept deals from police officers. So I'm just saying, you guys are always like, oh, here's the deal. This is what's going to go on. There's going to be none of that today. I'm staying here, and you guys are going to leave, and that's it.
All right. What do you want from us?
Nothing. I mean, I'm not injured, so they just need to understand that I'm legally able to be here. You got a business card, detective?
Hang out on here with them, but like now we're in a dispute, so I need you to hang up. Listen to me.
Shut up.
Come here.
Shut up. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Nothing. He's not going to do a thing. Do you understand that?
I'm telling you to
shut up, dude. This is public property. I'm not listening to you. I'm going inside because I can do what I want. I'm a free man. Do you understand that? Am I detained? Am I detained?
Yes, you're detained in an investigation
for what crime?
You're not detained.
For what crime?
Can you let me speak?
No, for what crime?
There's no crime.
Then I'm not detained.
You're detained in an
Am I free to go?
No.
I'm not free to
Stay
go.
here.
So you're going to legally detain me for absolutely no reason but articulable suspicion.
Sure.
What is your crime?
Stay here with them.
What's the crime?
Stay here.
No. What's the crime?
There's no crime right now.
Then I can't be detained if you're not investigating a crime.
Wow.
Are you serious? Yeah, it's called reasonable articulable suspicion. Yeah, look up the law.
Right.
Yeah,
Now
no, you're not going to tell me where I'm
now we're
going.
investigating assault.
Okay, well, that's my investigation.
Right, so I need to
No, I can do what I want.
I can't do my job here.
Then don't do your job. Kick rocks then. Goodbye. Goodbye. No, I'm going in.
What's that? I can't hear you.
You'll sit out here.
Hold on.
But yes, you can hang with us.
No, right now you're
No,
causing disturbance.
I'm not detained. No, I'm not causing. Oh my God! Then leave. Then leave. He caused a disturbance.
All right, let's
He assaulted me. He told me no. There's nothing to investigate. There's absolutely nothing to investigate. Kick rocks, dude. Get out of here. I don't need you anymore. I don't need to file a report for assault anymore. I'm all done.
You don't want to file a
No,
report?
goodbye. Kick rocks. Get out of here.
I gotta go grab his name and then.
Yeah, it's Bill.
That's great, but I gotta grab his name.
Okay.
Hold on. Just hear me out. Hear me out.
You're not telling me what to do, detective. I'm telling you that right now. Huh.
Josh Riley grew up in Endicott. He's fighting for communities like the one that raised him.
And how are the numbers looking?
We're landing at a strong 70 SPF.
Okay, and you can't be okay, the person who I'm disorderly conduct of. It's got to be another party. Learn the law, dude. Yeah, you're a detective, dude. Was it Sherlock? Stupid.
No, so and the rules and regulations that you tried to show me in here and say lobbies and public spaces.
Yep.
Not back there where they're doing work with
Right.
mail and everything,
Yeah.
which is private.
Right.
It's not private.
That's all they're discussing.
I'm going back there, so.
That's what his issue was. He was back there videotaping.
I don't know what back there is.
Go look. You want to investigate? Go investigate.
Where all the mail is being sorted and put into
Are you investigating trespassing, disorderly conduct, or assault?
I don't.
You don't know because you don't have anything.
You're so angry with me, but I
Because you're trying to tell me what to do. You blocked me from coming inside.
Originally, I was here for you to
No, you weren't.
reporting assault.
I don't need you anymore. I don't like your demeanor. I'm not injured, so you know what? I don't need you anymore.
All right, so they had an issue with you being in loading dock. Is that what it was?
I wasn't at the loading dock.
And then you can't go in there.
You weren't there.
I'm not going to block the loading dock from them working, man. I know the rules. I know the laws.
I think we're in agreement then.
I'm trying to, but you're trying to tell me one thing and
No,
you're trying to get me for disorderly.
No, listen.
You need a victim for that. You can't be a victim of disorderly conduct.
I'm not going to speak to you if you're not going to listen to this. So.
I'm just finishing what I'm
But if
saying.
you're not on the loading dock, then you know where you're allowed to.
Go tell them. I don't need to know.
All right.
They don't even know their
They
own
have an issue-
rules.
They have an issue with you videotaping from standing outside looking at the loading dock?
I don't know what they have an issue with. Just recording in general.
Okay.
I'm not disturbing anybody here. I've been silent. Okay? I haven't said anything to anybody except for getting a stamp. That's it.
All right.
When they say something to me, I'll say something to them.
Well, that's your right.
I mean, that's it.
You know your rights, yeah.
Yeah, I got it right in my pocket. You want to read it?
No, I'm good.
Got it from Pennsylvania.
All right, then I guess.
Yeah, I suggest you go talk to them.
You just can't cause a disturbance.
I'm not here to cause a disturbance, okay? The only person that's caused a disturbance is them. The last thing I want them to do is stop working.
All right.
I mean, come on. Like,
No,
it's not what I'm here for.
I'm in agreement.
So why don't you go talk to them? Because the rules and regulations are right there on the wall.
Yeah.
Okay. First of all, you guys are city police. Okay, you're not federal police.
I'm well aware.
So I don't even know if you have jurisdiction here. First of all,
Well, we do. But
we'll find that out later with mutual
their
aid.
rules and regulations. but
Yeah.
we do.
So you can't. So what I'm saying is the rules and regulations are right on the wall.
Okay.
If you want to go take a look at them,
No, he explained it. It sounds like we're all in agreement here. As long as you're not on the loading dock.
I'm not going on the loading dock, man. That's like disorderly conduct and
Well, there you go.
trespassing. I
All
get
right.
that. Yeah,
We're
I
in
totally.
agreement.
I'm in total agreement with you.
All right.
But why are you trying to block me from coming inside? Why would you do that?
I was trying to separate you.
It doesn't matter.
Well,
It doesn't
that's-
matter. No,
we have legal
no.
rights
There's
to that.
private areas you could do that. This is not a private area to do that.
You're not. I'm not limiting.
So you're-
you. No,
you're-
listen,
you literally
I'm not
just
limiting-
detained-
I am not limiting you from coming to the building.
You detained me.
during an investigation.
Am I still detained?
No, we're
All of a sudden, I'm not detained.
done here.
We're done with what? I was never detained in the beginning. You can't detain somebody just for it. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Wait for the phone calls, dude. You wait. You wait. You gonna get a business card?
I don't have one on me.
No, I'll get all your information. You watch your email?
I gave it to you.
Do you look at your email? Good. You better get a second and third one. It's gonna be loaded.
I'm not sure what you mean by that.
You will.
All right. Take care. You can be here. That's fine.
I'll leave when you leave. I'll escort you back to your car. You're actually trespassed from here. You have no jurisdiction. I suggest you just keep it going.
Are they talking to someone over there?
No, just want to talk to
Can I have your name, badge number? Can I have your name?
Aaron Nichols, Stowe Police, 347.
Awesome. Thank you. Appreciate it. Took you guys long enough to get here, huh? Imagine if somebody actually was injured.
All right. Well, we're going to tell Bill that you're allowed to be here.
That's all I need.
As long as you're not where you know you're not supposed to be, which you already told me you knew. So.
Yep, I do.
Then we're good.
But that's what the call was about. The call was about me being aggressive and filming and recording on federal property where I'm allowed to do so.
That's fine. Doesn't mean they're right? That's sweet.
You're a detective.
Figured it out.
You need to go down in rank, dude.
Confused if you.
You are a very confused detective.
Confused if you want me here or if you don't want me.
I don't need you guys.
I was in agreement with you, and then all of a sudden you're.
Yeah, no, you were detaining me illegally and telling me I couldn't go in, and yeah,
Clear out of here.
yeah, clear out, dismissed. See you later. Oh, let's go. You guys back to your car.
Thank you so much.
You're not allowed back on the property. You understand me? Being trespassed.
That's great.
If you come back, I'll detain you myself.
All right, sir. Welcome to Stowe.
Yeah. Where the detective doesn't know it's from an elbow. I could only imagine how many crimes are out there that you have not solved yet.
All right, no, thank you.
Oh man, shut the fuck up. Piece of shit. See you later. Ta-ta. Dismissed. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Ta-ta. That's Stowe Police for you. Ma'am, you need to leave the property, please. You're being trespassed. You have no jurisdiction here. Keep it going or I'm going to detain you. Keep it going or I'm going to detain you. It's right here. You like that? Don't come back on the property unless you have jurisdiction, okay? Excuse me. Thank you. Gotta go. Go. Skedaddle. Yeah, I'm going to escort you over there. No worries.
How are you doing today?
All right.
Caught out. Going anywhere else today?
Not going to answer any questions.
It was just a general inquiry. Well, have a good day, okay?
You too. Thank you. You got a call number for this?
I do. I haven't pulled it up on my screen
Can
because
you-
I just got to work.
Can you do that and then give it to me, please? So I can get the public records?
Yeah, you can call her.
Are you going to have me call?
That's how it
Really?
works. That's how it works.
No, it doesn't. You have it on your screen. Give it to me.
I don't actually.
Then call dispatch for me.
because I have to log in.
Can you log
But I
in and
hope
give
that
it to
you have
me?
a great rest of your day, okay?
I don't believe you.
Have a good one.
I don't believe you. Make sure you put your seatbelt on. Good job. I don't want the taxpayers to have to pay for it.
Good reminder.
Make sure you don't come back now, okay? Unless you have jurisdiction. If I see you back, I'm going to detain you. Yeah, you too. Yeah, don't kick your dog. Don't beat your wife. Don't eat yellow snow. Stop at the stop sign. Kick rocks. Shut up. Let's go see Bill.
Hello.
Hi, Bill.
I almost forgot to escort you back to your car. Have a good day. Watch out behind you. Look in your mirrors. Make sure you stop at the stop signs. Make sure you don't shoot anybody in the back. Make sure your body cam's on. Don't beat your wife. See you later. Unbelievable. How you doing, Bill? Billy, learned something new today? You get a stamp, Bill?
What stamp would you
I
like?
need a penny stamp, Bill. Oh, look, he took his name tag off. Think it matters. That's what's against his policy. See, let's talk about policies here. How'd that work out for you? Not so well, did it? You call it harassment, I call it assault.
Assault what?
From him earlier.
Have a great day.
Thank you, Bill. Glad we learned something new today.
What are you today?
I got the autumn ones yesterday. Give me a book.
These flags, flowers.
Flags. Okay.
Perfect.
Oh, it's sent you.
Yeah.
Okay. Good day.
You too.
Thank you.
You all set?
Yeah, you?
Yeah. Okay.
Cool. Nope, don't touch me, dude. Don't touch my again, dude. I'll punch you right in your face if you touch me again. You understand me? It's an extension of my arm. You touch me again, right? And I will defend myself against you. Go ahead. Do it.
Okay.
I dare you.
You don't have to dare me.
I just did.
The police were just here.
Yeah, I know. And I told them to fuck off like I am you now.
Okay.
So now you can fuck off like they did. Touch my shit again, dude. I'll punch you in your face. You understand me?
Stop filming.
You. And it's recording. It's digital.
Hold. What is it you're holding? A cookie?
Oh, cam back.
Yeah, don't take my video, please.
I could say the same about her.
Do not take my. Okay, then I'll step aside. I'm taking out the video.
I have permission.
No, you do not have my permission.
I don't need your permission, ma'am. I have the Constitution right here. Read it. Okay, mind your business. Go about your day. Thank you.
I need a badge. It's not. Send that to the police.
Yeah. They're already here. I told them to f off already. Bye. You came to me. Huh. Send it to the police. Right after I get my Starbucks. They're gonna tell you to just go about your day, dude.
My nephew's a captain.
Oh, tell them. How about that? Yeah, it's freedom. Freedom of speech. Tell them I have a badge that says, shiny badges don't grant extra rights. Hey, puppy. Hey, puppy. Ta-ta. All right, everybody. So that's going to conclude our visit over here today at the Stowe, Vermont Post Office for our First Amendment audit, which went horribly wrong. The clerk inside, who was screaming and yelling at me to stop recording on federal property, telling me I have to leave, and then not identifying himself, even though he wants to throw directives at me that are just unlawful. I mean, I don't obviously have to leave federal property as long as I'm not doing anything wrong. Poster 7 says otherwise. It says that, I could obviously come here and record and take pictures. I ended up calling the police department just to put it on record that Bill actually did assault me. After that, the police department was also dispatched by the post office here themselves, stating that I was aggressive and that I was refusing to leave the property and that they didn't want me here anymore. The 3 officers that arrived, 2 of them were okay. The first one that arrived just didn't want to listen to me. I was trying to show him the poster 7, and then the detective, of course, he ended up coming here. He's stating that he was detaining me, that I couldn't go into the post office. And then we ended up playing a game, and, I ended up going on the other side and going in anyway. And he, learned the hard way. Obviously, this police department is obviously not aware on how to handle First Amendment auditors. They do now, and, I put them in their place, obviously, because I wasn't going to take any of their directives. But I think that's going to be it. If you want to redress and petition your government, you have every right to do so. All the information will be in the description and the top comment. Go check it out. I appreciate your support. Please make sure you go like, share, and subscribe to my channel at Press NH Now. Also, check out my playlist to see some of those videos you might not have seen in the past. Hit that like button. Let all your friends and family know about my activism in and around the New England area. Always check a description. All links will be included. Donations are greatly appreciated. They do help me continue my activism in and around the New England states. We're going to end it off here until the next one. Press NH Now. Peace.
That was in Stroh, Vermont. Scooby, I don't think you understand everything about the Winnebago community. Some of them are nice, some of them are not nice, some of them are aggressive, some of them are not. If you mask up spray, so you probably will get run down. Because a camera is an extension of the body. And you will probably end up having to pay for the camera. And as she noticed that she was being videotaped, she immediately went to her car. People are filmed every single day here in the United States. You're recorded on the streets because there's cameras all over the place. There is not too many places you go, and then too many buildings. In every store you go in, you're filmed. Even in my small town I live in, you're filmed at the grocery store, you're filmed at every place you go. You are filmed. Driving down the road, you're filmed. Everybody has cameras. Everybody has cameras. People you don't even know have cameras in their cars. He wasn't filming her, he was filming the Jeep. She walked over to that Jeep. And she said, no, filming. She immediately got into her vehicle. It's public. You have the right to film in public here in the United States. You have the right to film in the United States. It's a one-party consent. Many people don't like it, but it's one-party consent. No, it doesn't make it okay, but that's the law. And that's a whole nother subject that you can actually sue for, Scooby. Because bodily fluids is illegal.
Actually, sneezing in someone's face
Is illegal.
is not legal at all.
No, that you can sue for because it's bodily fluid.
Yeah, that is
That's
assault.
illegal. Yep, that's illegal. That you can sue for.
And if you did it deliberately, that is an indictable crime, I believe.
Yeah, I think it is. I believe it is illegal.
But you picked a bad example.
Yeah.
The fact is, public officials are paid to perform and be professional at all times. A member of the public exercising his rights. It's not illegal to be rude. In fact, if you want semantics, who was the one that was being rude? The one that was demanding the other person obey his unlawful commands. What gives him the unlawful authority to command somebody to do something? Who gives you the right to tell me what to do in a public space? Who died, made you God? That's the thing. You got to understand. Nobody has the right to tell you what to do, and the fact that they have they make the excuse nowadays that there's cameras there for security. Well, the same law that allows them to record people in companies to record people in a public space for security is exactly the same law that you're exercising when you record in public. The only difference is that in an organization, the onus is on them to keep records according to GDPR rules, right? I mean, that's the difference. They are obligated to hold and record these records. If you're going to create these records, then you have to make them publicly available when requested. If they pertain to someone, if you're recording somebody that comes into your shop, then they make a request for you to send that information over, and you fail to send that information, your organization could be subject to huge fines from the was it the FOIC, whatever it's called.
Because of the coronavirus, the fear of the coronavirus, people have been charged because of the coronavirus. Coughing and sneezing may be treated in some ways of spitting bodily fluids. So more and more they really looked into the law, and people started, coming up with that. Because of the coronavirus, and they really, really, really started going after people for sneezing and coughing on people.
Yeah, man. If you got some disease and shit, you're going to spread it.
And they've started really going after people for the sneezing and coughing law. I remember hearing about it. People going after people and filing lawsuits. You sneezed on me and you caused me to get the coronavirus. You sneezed on me and you got me sick. So I heard more and more about that. Oh no, I just coughed. I just got everybody sick on the stream. That's a joke. Oh, you got any new videos?
Let's see what we got.
I'm gonna sneak off. I'm gonna grab me a cup of coffee.
Sure.
Mellows. What's a decent SIM card reader for about $100?
What's that? I don't know, man. We can search for one. Yeah.
Oh, Redacted did any good ones today?
Oh, always. They've been banging them out this week. Some really good ones.
Oh, let's see. Go to Redacted. Oh, Redacted. Oh, let's see. Ah. Oh, which ones do we want to do? will the economic U.S. economy crash? They did that one about 2 hours ago. Oh. All righty. Show the redacted one.
The United States is lying about weapons of mass destruction and nuclear weapons, but this time it's about Iran because they want a war with Iran so badly they can taste it. So this week, Iran's new president and the Supreme Ayatollah said they both would talk to the U.S. about a new nuclear agreement if the United States agrees to lift sanctions, but the U.S. won't do it. They want to instead accuse Iran of having nuclear weapons, but they have neither been able to prove it, not through all the sanctions that we put on them to hurt their economy during the Obama years. We never proved it, but we just don't want to discuss it either. We want to say, no, they have nuclear weapons. We're not even going to talk to them. Basically, they just want to talk shit. Pardon my language, but that's what they want to do. Here's the headline, says Biden administration throws cold water on the prospect of renewed nuclear talks. Even talks, they won't talk. So here's what the State Department says. We will judge Iran's leadership by their actions, not their words. If Iran wants to demonstrate seriousness or a new approach, they would stop nuclear escalations and start meaningful cooperation with the IAEA. They're talking about the International Atomic Energy Agency. That is the watchdog group that inspects nuclear activity to make sure that no one is making nuclear weapons. That is total nonsense, this quote right here. They say these lies because they expect that you don't know any better. They can say that Iran doesn't work with the IAEA, but you watch Redacted and you know that they do. Here, I'm going to show you a clip from March of 2023, so barely over a year ago, where IAEA Director Rafael Grossi went to Iran to inspect the nuclear enrichment program, and he said he was pretty stinking satisfied with how Iran was working with the IAEA. Watch.
Have, for example, the enrichment activities up to 60% been in detail, technical detail, or have you been discussing this with the heads of state you have been meeting regarding that it is hardly to explain an enrichment program to this extent with a non-military enrichment program? Have they been able to give you an explanation for that?
Well, in fact, they don't need to give me an explanation of why they enrich at 60%. What we need to ensure is that we have the necessary ability to inspect the activities there. They enriched at the levels that they declare. There are certain parameters, as you know, between an inspected state and the IAEA. They tell us this is what we are going to do, and then we perform the necessary inspections. So in that regard, in terms of motivations and reasons, which I believe is a little bit behind your question, we don't discuss that. For us, what is important, the only thing that matters is that we are able to inspect, that we are able to account for every gram of enriched material that is there. And this is the spirit of the exchanges, and we have been working satisfactorily in that regard. There have been other types of issues, and as you know, but they are not directly related to this particular issue.
Every gram.
So what they are saying here, so the United States says we won't talk to Iran because they're not working with the IAEA. And here I have proof of the IAEA saying we're working satisfactory with Iran. Okay, stop lying then, U.S. State Department. Does this sound
I feel
familiar?
Yes.
I feel like there was a longer, either an extra clip when last time we did this, or this has been clipped down from it, but from where the guy asking the initial question kept trying to push him. Or am I thinking of something else where he kept?
This was a part of a longer.
He's like, no, you really. He kept like almost like trying to prompt him to make up stuff.
Yeah.
You know, and he's like, no. We've accounted for every gram. Like, we do our job. Let us do our job. And by the way, we've been critical of the IAEA as it's related to, its the attack on the Zaporizhzhia nuclear power plant in Ukraine. Of course, they went there and they basically said, yeah, the missiles, they came from that direction, but we can't actually say that out loud.
Yes. So, okay, the United States is telling tall tales, saying that Iran is not working with the IAEA when we have it from the horse's mouth, so to speak. So does this sound familiar? Well, it should, because recall how the Bush administration sold us a bill of goods about Saddam Hussein's weapons of mass destruction, which then led us to years and decades of war. Here's the real story behind that. You may recall that we had this televised congressional testimony from an alleged nurse about soldiers, Iraqi soldiers, who were throwing babies from incubators. Remember this?
Mm-hmm.
While I was there, I saw the Iraqi soldiers come into the hospital with guns. They took the babies out of the incubators, and left the children to die on the cold floor.
She's such an amazing actress, isn't she?
Okay, that was a lie. She was 15 years old, not a nurse. She was the daughter of the Kuwaiti ambassador to the United States at the time. Here is what Scott Horton's great book, Enough Already, says about this. It talks about how this propaganda, I'm reading to you from the last paragraph, the last sentence of the first paragraph, because this is very shocking and I want us to collectively absorb this, to remember how we were manipulated. It says, this propaganda was made to break the American people's reluctance to go to war, their latent so-called Vietnam syndrome, and scare the Saudi king into allowing the attack to be waged from Arabian soil. So what they're saying then is that the United States, we tried to learn our lesson from Vietnam and say, we're not going to do this anymore. But they manipulated us with this lie so that we would support it, even though we didn't want to. Okay, so I'm going to give us credit for the fact that we needed to be lied to in order to support this. Now, in fact, if we go back to that screen, it says this babies from incubator story was cooked up by a New York public relations firm called Hill and Knowlton, which was run by President Bush's former chief of staff from the Reagan years, Craig Fuller. This lie was presented by the daughter of the Kuwaiti ambassador. Now, later, it talks about how the Bush administration claimed that there were 250,000 Iraqi troops and 1,500 tanks lined up on the Saudi border, preparing to conquer Riyadh. And that also was a lie. In fact, the St. Petersburg Times from Florida, not a Russian press, but in fact, American press, obtained Soviet satellite photos while attempting to confirm the story. And they published it and they offered these stories to the AP, Scripps, Howard, CNN, but none of them refused, that none of them would run it. They wanted a war. They had exculpatory evidence and they would not run it because they were trying to manipulate us into war. And in fact, That is what happens. Now, here is another thing we were not told that, again, is super familiar, is that Saddam Hussein was willing to negotiate with the United States. And in fact, he thought, well, the United States is not going to betray me. I've been working with the CIA since at least 1963. In fact, take a look at this. The CIA helped him come to power. It says, after the successful Ba'athist coup of 1963, Hussein was brought back from exile in Egypt and quickly became the head of the secret police, relying on CIA-supplied lists of suspected communists. So the CIA helped him come into power. And in fact, for years, the Reagan government worked with Hussein, with the U.S. military and CIA providing the Iraqis with satellite information to help them better target Iranian troops in the field with mustard and nerve gases, such as sarin and taboon. And tens of thousands of Iranian conscripts were killed. So this Saddam Hussein was a friend of the United States until they turned him into an enemy, in case you didn't know that.
Want to show the pictures of Donald Rumsfeld, like basically making out with him? And
yeah, I didn't choose to bring those, but that is true. So it's no wonder that Saddam would have thought, well, the U.S. will at least negotiate with me then. I will do this to save face. But that too was hidden from us. Now, according to Scott Horton, Iraq did have nuclear weapons, but they hid it. But it was not enough of a nuclear program. It was not finished, that we should have then been threatened by it or think that we had to go to war. And in fact, he said that the Bush administration, Bush Sr., lied that the war could not have been avoided even on America's terms, because as soon as Saddam Hussein realized the negative reaction of Americans to the invasion, Hussein started to back down and promised not to invade Saudi Arabia and offered to negotiate. Did you know this? That Saddam Hussein offered to negotiate? That's news to me. We were told war was the only option. In fact, through the second half of 1990, Hussein tried to find a face-saving way to withdraw, but the U.S. refused to even try, which is what we have today. That's happening. Even the United Nations resolution that the U.S. had supported called for future negotiations, but a few days later, the Bush administration said, absolutely not, it's war. They would not negotiate. So they had war on the brain and they would not be deterred. And this worked. We got the war we wanted with very little blowback. Millions dead in the Middle East, thousands of Americans, but no biggie, I guess, because we were never held account. And now we have the same story. So the U.S. is saying Iran has nuclear weapons and they're not complying with weapons inspection. The weapons inspectors are saying, yeah, they are. They actually are doing just that. And in fact, many times Iran has said that they are enriching uranium for their nuclear power because nuclear power is the cleanest energy we've got and has the fewest deaths per kilowatts of energy than any other energy that we've got. And they want prosperity, which comes with necessitates energy. Here's what the Ayatollah said about it this week. These are notes from their meeting with the new Iranian president, Masoud Pezeshkian, saying that, yes, nuclear energy is one of the most fundamental and essential priorities for Iran's future. Now, what they're saying here, if you look at the headline, is we will neither, when planning, we neither wait for the enemy's approval nor trust them. So who's the enemy, Clayton? Any guesses who the enemy is?
Who the enemy? Iran.
It's us.
Oh,
that's Iran saying we're not going to negotiate with the enemy.
Right.
Yeah, that's us. We are the ones who keep provoking them for war and have been for decades.
And why should they negotiate with us? I mean, like, they have every right to have these weapons if they want to defend themselves from us. I mean, all of these countries that are building nuclear weapons and stuff, they're doing that because we have them and we threaten to use them, and we're the only ones in the world that have ever used them. So why wouldn't they want to have some means to defend themselves from our invasions?
Well, think what they're offering us, though, right now. They're saying you can take a look at our nuclear program, even though we hacked it for ourselves during the Obama and Bush years. We hacked their nuclear centrifuges. We're the only ones to ever launch a cyber weapon in the world, and we did it on Iran with Israel's help. But they're saying, hey, if you want, we can come to a new disarmament deal. We'll be completely clear about our nuclear weapons if you just lift sanctions. And the United States is saying, actually, no, we can't do that. Well, why can't they do that? Because it would pump the brakes on our plans for war. That's why we see so much rhetoric about Iran has the cyber criminals. Iran is hacking Israel and our own government. Iran hacked the Trump administration. Iran tried to assassinate Trump, right? This is exactly what they want. But what they're telling us right now is Iran won't work with weapons inspectors, but they are. And we have proof of that. The only thing that this really bums me out, this story, more than most, but I like this take on it, which makes me laugh, which just prevents me from crying. This is from one of my favorite ex-users, the redheaded libertarian, is, finally, a war with Iran, because it reminds us that these neocons have wanted this for a very long time, and their plans, their evil plans, are finally being hatched if we let it.
If you're listening to the audio version of this, that's a picture of John McCain in the sky.
I think that's also John McCain and John Lewis, I believe. Yeah. Clayton and I had a discussion. Can we put it back up? Do you guys think this is John Lewis, who did also want a war with Iran? I think that's the both of them. And some of the comments on here are pretty funny because they're saying there's no way that guy, especially John McCain, would be in heaven. Because he wanted war so badly. He had a whole song that he would sing about bomb Iran. He loved the idea of bombing Iran. And then you have so many, of course, members of the United States Congress, all the neocons in Congress right now, the Lindsey Grahams of the world, Mike Turner, Mike Rogers, all of these guys that want war with Iran in the worst possible way. And that's exactly what the deep state wants. I mean, they absolutely want a war with Iran. And by the way, that's what Benjamin Netanyahu wants.
Oh, nothing works on this acne.
Hi. Who? I'm a licensed dermatology provider from Curology.
It is the biggest case out of...
Well, that ended.
Yep. Only so that war they wanted.
Huh?
You got that war they wanted.
Yep. And they lied. They lied so bad to the American people, and they lied to the troops.
Oh, well, that's kind of a standard.
It's not my story to tell. But I will tell you, as a mother of a soldier, I was lied to, and my son was lied to, and many troops of our troops have severe PTSD, and they know they were lied to. Some of them still don't believe it to this day, but they know they were lied to, and they had tough times dealing with it. And it's very hard to believe all the lies they were told. And I have a hard time. I have a severe hard time. Very.
Let's play a song.
Now they all part of the city where the sun refused to shine. People tell me there ain't no use in trying. Now, my girl, you're so young and pretty, and one thing I know is true: you'll be dead before your time is due. I know. Watch my daddy and dad are dying. Watch Watched his hair been turning gray. He's been working, slaving his life away. Oh yes, I know it, yeah. And I've been working too, baby. Yeah, yeah. Every night and day, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. We gotta get out of this place. If it's the last thing we ever do, we gotta get out of this place. Cause girl, there's a better life for me and you. Now, my girl, you're so young and pretty. The one thing I know is true. You'll be dead before your time is due. I know. Watch my daddy in bed and dying. Watched his hair been turning gray. He's been working, he's slaving his life away. I know he's been working so hard, every day, baby. Yeah. Whoa, oh, oh, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. We gotta get out of this place. If it's the last thing we ever do, we gotta get out of this place. Girl, there's a better life for me and you. Now, my baby, somehow I know it, baby. Yeah, yeah. Oh, we gotta get out of this place. If it's the last thing we ever do, we gotta get out of this place. Girl, there's a better life for me and you. Believe me, baby, I know it, baby. You know it too. Gotta get out of this place.
That's for sure. Oh, let's see. What else do we have here? What's GGA dropped lately? Good guy ought to drop lately. We haven't done any of his lately.
We haven't seen any of his for a while. He's got loads. Dropped one every other day, practically.
He dropped one 15 hours ago.
Right. Let's see if we can see if there's an older one we can watch. Get some views on the new ones.
Let's see. Karen melts around camera. That was 2 weeks ago.
Perfect.
Did we watch that one?
Yeah, I don't know.
Huh?
I don't remember.
It's a 15-minute video. Karen melts around camera. You haven't watched any of his in a while.
what I'm feeling. Have you ever woken up to this feels of overpowering love? New airs and fresh open lungs to breathe in the air of spring and inhale all of. As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I take a look.
I was waiting to finish the video. I was just setting up.
Try a different one.
As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I take a look at my life and realize there's nothing left. Cause I've been blasting and laughing so long that even my mama thinks that my mind is gone. But I ain't never crossed a man that didn't deserve it. Me be treated like a punk, you know that's unheard of. You better watch how you talking and where you walking, or you and your homies might be lined in chalk. I really hate the trip, but I gotta loke. As they croak, I see myself in the pistol smoke. Fool, I'm the kind of G the little homies wanna be like, on my knees in the night, saying prayers in the street light.
We've been spending most their lives living in the gangster's paradise. We've been spending most their lives living in the gangster's paradise. We keep spending most our lives living in the gangster's paradise. We keep spending most our lives living in the gangster's paradise.
That's the situation they got me facing. I can't live a normal life. I was raised by the state, so I gotta be down with the hood team. Too much television watching got me chasing dreams. I'm an educated fool with money on my mind. Got my 10 in my hand and a gleam in my eye. I'm a loped out gangster, set tripping banger, and my homies is down, so don't arouse my anger, fool. Death ain't nothing but a heartbeat away. I'm living life do or die, what can I say? I'm 23 now, but will I live to see 24? The way things is going, I don't know.
Tell me, why are we so blind to see that the ones we hurt are you and me? We've been spending most their lives living in the gangster's paradise. We've been spending most their lives living in the gangster's paradise. We keep spending most our lives living in the gangster's paradise. We keep spending most our lives living in the gangster's paradise.
Power and the money, money and the power. Minute after minute, hour after hour. Everybody's running, but half of them ain't looking. It's going on in the kitchen, but I don't know what's cooking. They say I gotta learn, but nobody's here to teach me. If they can't understand it, how can they reach me? I guess they can't, I guess they won't, I guess they front. That's why I know my life is out of luck.
Spending most their lives living in the gangster's paradise. We've been spending most their lives living in the gangster's paradise. We keep spending most our lives living in the gangster's paradise. We keep spending most our lives living in the gangster's paradise. Tell me, why are we so blind to see that the ones we hurt are you and me? Tell me, why are we so blind to see that the ones we hurt are you and me?
We've had it's a 15-minute clip of GGA, Good Guy Activism, and it's called Karen Melts Over Camera.
Epic drop.
I'll teach you all about transparency and the right to record in public. not afraid to grab a few snacks in government public buildings.
It's good activism. Look at this. Look at this Trump 2024.
The meeting owl brings teams together.
Take America.
Let's call the police, please. He's not answering me. Why are you taking pictures in people's cars?
I don't owe you an explanation, ma'am.
Stay right there. You do if you're looking in my coworkers' cars. You certainly do. Do you have a reason to be here?
Am I damaging their cars?
Do you have a reason to be here?
Of course, yeah.
What?
What's your name?
Oh, no. You're the problem here. Do
How?
you need to call the police?
You do what you
Because
want.
you're not answering me. Okay, Chrissy, would you call the police, please? He's not answering.
I don't owe you an explanation, ma'am. I'm in
You're
public.
looking in everybody's car. That's very suspicious. You've got your camera
Okay.
out. You just took a picture inside that car.
Okay.
Don't bullshit
Is that a
me.
crime? Is that a crime?
Would you like somebody to do that to you?
If my car's in park, what if I had a Lamborghini?
It is earlier. Yeah. Fine, just ignore him.
Harassing you early. I didn't say
All
nothing to
right.
you.
Thanks, guys.
Go about your business. What's wrong? You work? She works here for the city hall? Let's get her license plate. Two FV871. People are just fucking nosy. Earlier. What the fuck is she talking about? I just got here. Hey.
You need some money?
Thank you.
What are you looking for?
You work here?
Yeah.
What's your name?
Who are you looking for?
I don't know your name. I could be looking for you.
Who are you looking for? What department do you want?
I don't need help, sir. Thank you. They lock all the doors when a member of the public is here doing business hours.
What do you need here? What are you doing?
How are you?
You know this is a town hall?
I do.
So what's your business here?
I don't know your name, sir. I don't know who you
Joe.
Need a title?
What do you care? What do you need to do here? What's your business?
If you want to be rude, then I'm just not gonna talk to you.
I'm asking
okay?
you what your business is here.
Right.
Okay?
Okay.
Do you have business here in the town hall?
What's your title, sir?
What is your business here?
In what capacity do you serve the public?
What is your business here? What do you need to do in this building?
I'm just gonna ignore you because you're rude, okay? You can have a good day.
Yes. Yes. I just called.
I'll wait for them.
Okay.
Yeah. You call the cops on all law-abiding citizens?
You're not telling me what your business is.
I don't have to tell you what my business is, sir. Why don't you be professional? Why don't you be polite and professional? You're at work, right? For the people?
Yes, and we perform a service for the people. So I'm asking you.
You do
what
that rudely?
service do you need?
You do that rudely?
No, I don't.
It seems like you do. Yeah.
What service do you need here?
This is open?
No, it's not open.
When is it open? Why isn't it open? It's business hours. So how are you gonna, if I need to see the town clerk, how are you gonna help me?
Oh, she has called. Okay, great. Okay. Okay, wonderful.
I guess the town clerk is
Oh,
not
that's it. Thank
in.
you so much. Okay, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yep, thank you. Yep, bye-bye. This is great. Have a good
Yep. Of course I'm recording through the door. You wanna talk loud? Make sure I get that on camera.
Get a report. Oh.
I don't know what that means.
You think he's here? Is that Jared? Jared?
Jared's here, yeah.
We have the police.
Jared.
Good morning.
That's quite possible.
Yeah, it's a public building. He's able to record from public areas. Any restricted areas, he's not allowed to.
That got cool.
Yes, there's no video. Yeah, there's no recording or photographs inside the courtroom. All right.
He's got his recorder going right now.
I know. I see that. Okay. So, other than that, any of the other public areas are free to go.
Yeah, I didn't call you. They did.
No, I know. I'm letting you know.
I'm trying to see why the town clerk's office is closed during business hours.
It might be lunchtime. I don't know.
They don't have no. They all take lunch at the same time.
I work for the village. I don't work for the town. I don't know.
Honestly, I don't understand why they called you. It makes no sense to waste of resources, but you get a call, you got to come out.
Right. Exactly. Yeah. Is there any way I can get your name today?
Oh, you don't know who I am?
I don't.
No, it's okay. I know I'm okay.
All right.
I appreciate it. What's your name?
Sergeant Witt.
Sergeant Witt. Nice to meet you.
Yes, sir.
I wanted to do a FOIA request, but it seems like as soon as a member of the public has a camera, business shuts down, that's beyond me.
That I don't know. They have their own camera too, so.
No, I know there's cameras everywhere.
Yeah.
I don't care about the camera. I don't care that they called you. I just want to be able to receive public services. That's it. Whether they agree with what I'm doing or not, they still have to service me.
Correct.
I don't care that they called you. I don't care that they feel uncomfortable. They have the right to feel however they want to feel. I didn't threaten nobody. I didn't yell at nobody. I literally just been walking around recording.
Correct.
And people, I guess maybe they miseducated, maybe suspicious, which is fine. People, you can look weird. You can have you can get into an accident and have a weird face.
Yeah.
And people will think, oh look, he's suspicious because he has a weird face. Anything could be suspicious. Thank God suspicion is not a crime.
Correct.
It may lead to a crime, but anything, technically anything could lead to a crime. Somebody's feelings could lead to a crime. So.
Good. Yeah, I'm all right. Sure. Yeah. He's just exercising some First Amendment rights, filming public areas and parking lots.
You work here? Are you an officer?
I don't need to tell you anything.
You don't. I figured I'd ask, right?
All right, let me do this.
He has a gun on his waist. You don't think he's good? A gun versus a camera. Imagine that.
No, I don't. I know you've been around. I know you've done this before in the past. We've never bumped into each other while it was happening. So no, I don't remember you from last time.
I'm peaceful. I don't curse nobody. I don't yell at nobody. I'm hardly even rude to people.
Right.
I'm not even rude to people. So it's all about education. If they feel safer with you here, I guess.
I don't know.
It's confusing because it's business hours.
Come on in, Jenna.
Can I speak to the town clerk, please? I have business to conduct. Why do they treat the public like that on camera?
I can't speak for the town of Washington.
Oh, this isn't the
No,
village
I
of
work for the
Millbrook?
village. Yeah, this is the town of Washington. That's it.
What separates town of Washington from the village of Millbrook?
It's kind of like
The town is bigger.
Kind of like a donut. Yeah, the village is an entity within the town. It's a separate entity.
Okay.
So there's the town of Washington and the village of Millbrook.
Can I speak to the town clerk, please? Is this? Oh, okay. That makes sense. That's all she had to say. Closed for lunch. Or what time they reopen? I just wanted to do a phone.
I don't know.
Village of Millbrook Police?
Correct.
Awesome. I appreciate you.
Hey, anytime.
I'm David, okay?
Jared.
Nice to meet you. Have a great day. This is Millbrook. It's a beautiful little... Millbrook is the village. Beautiful little village. So, gotta wait to... So next time, everybody, I'm just gonna sit here and smoke my cigarette in the shade.
Getting mighty tired of your trifling ways and of listening to that jackass Bray.
For all time's sake. As time goes by.
Wow. Yes, GGA is very pleasant auditor. Very pleasant auditor. That was kind of, she was quite the Karen, wasn't she? Quite the Karen.
A little meltdown moment.
Quite the Karen. 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 I would have to say, quite the Karen. Wow. I was just looking up the particulars on tonight's interview. The interview tonight on CNN is only 18 minutes long, my loves. It is a joint interview between Harris and Waltz. There will be no transcript released at all. It is pre-taped and edited. Okay. It is dimly lit. They're hiding behind tables. So it shall be interesting. It shall be interesting. It shall be interesting. An 18-minute interview. For her first interview, and it's edited. How does that sound? How does that sound? Huh?
Sounds good. Let's plug it in.
Well, it's not on for another hour.
Oh, okay.
So, but don't that sound interesting? Don't that sound interesting? Don't that sound interesting?
Let's go. Hello.
I think that sounds interesting. I think that sounds interesting. I think that's going to be interesting. Well, how about some songs?
Yep.
As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I take a look at my life and realize there's nothing left. Cause I've been blasting and laughing so long that even my mama thinks that my mind is gone. But I ain't never crossed a man that didn't deserve it. Me be treated like a punk, you know that's unheard of. You better watch how you talking and where you walking, or you and your homies might be lined in chalk. I really hate the trip, but I gotta loke. As they croak, I see myself in the pistol smoke. Oh, I'm the kind of G the little homies wanna be like, on my knees in the night, saying prayers in the street light.
We've been spending most their lives living in the gangster's paradise. We've been spending most their lives living in the gangster's paradise. We keep spending most our lives living in the gangster's paradise. We keep spending most our lives living in the gangster's paradise.
Guess the watching got me chasing dreams. I'm an educated fool with money on my mind. Got my 10 in my hand and a gleam in my eye. I'm a loped out gangster, set tripping banger, and my homies is down, so don't arouse my anger, fool. Death ain't nothing but a heartbeat away. I'm living life do or die, what can I say? I'm 23 now, but will I live to see 24? The way things is going, I don't know.
Tell me why are we so blind to see that the ones we hurt are you and me? We've been spending most their lives living in the gangster's paradise. We've been spending most their lives living in the gangster's paradise. We keep spending most our lives living in the gangster's paradise. We keep spending most our lives living in the gangster's paradise.
Power and the money, money and the power. Minute after minute, hour after hour. Everybody's running, but half of them ain't looking's going on in the kitchen. But I don't know what's cooking. They say I gotta learn, but nobody's here to teach me. If they can't understand it, how can they reach me? I guess they can't, I guess they won't, I guess they front. That's why I know my life is out of luck.
Spending most their lives living in the gangster's paradise. We've been spending most their lives living in the gangster's paradise. We keep spending most our lives living in the gangster's paradise. We keep spending most our lives living in the gangster's paradise. Tell me why are we so blind to see that the ones we hurt are you and me? Tell me why are we so blind to see that the ones we hurt are you and me? I be so sick of you niggas, I contradicted. I be so broke myself, can you come and fuck me? I feel so ordinary, sad when you around me. Treat me like corduroy, wear me out. Arguments, you wear me out. Tripping about your whereabouts. I can't keep no conflict with you, boy, can we just rub it out? I don't want no static with you, you know you my plug. And I can't shake this habit, no. I've been up, baby. Heavy reminiscing, heavy on the missing you. Wish it was different than what it was. I've been up, baby. Lost in a lie of us, lost, ain't no finding us. I've been up, baby. And if you wonder if I hate you, I do. Shitty of you to make me feel just like this. What I would do to make you feel just like this. And if you wonder if I hate you, shitty of you to make me feel just like this. What I would do to make you feel just like this. Used to be too solid till you scramble me. Used to be your rider, you mishandle me. Used to be non-violent till you ambush me. Now I'm out here wildin' with you. Now I'm out here silent treatment, that mean no permission. Missionary getting boring, can you switch positions? Hard to save your soul, you don't ever listen, no. I've been up, baby. Heavy reminiscing, heavy on the missing you. Wish it was different than what it was. I've been up, baby. Lost in a popping up, baby. And if you wonder if I hate you, I do. Shady of you to make me feel just like this. What I would do to make you feel just like this. And if you wonder if I hate you, fuck you. Shady of you to make me feel just like this. What I would do to make you feel just like this.
I don't wanna put my faith in fate. It's like salt in a wound, salt in a wound. Life throws me shit that it knows I can't take. It's like salt in a wound, salt in a wound. I've learned my lesson, burnt out and stressing. Nothing comes easy, nothing comes easy, nothing comes. Oh, I've learned my lesson, burnt out and stressing. Nothing comes easy, nothing comes easy, nothing comes. So I keep my head down, bare feet on cold concrete, can't slow down. All the wolves, they start to creep like you ain't out of the woods yet. You ain't out of the. All these chemicals in my veins, gotta ring them out, ring them out. Self-sabotage ain't okay, I'm begging you to ring me out, ring me out. I've learned my lesson, count all your blessings. Nothing comes easy, nothing comes easy, nothing comes. Oh, I've learned my lesson, count every blessing. Nothing comes easy, nothing comes easy, nothing comes. So I keep my head down, bare feet on cold concrete, can't slow down. All the wolves, they start to creep like you ain't out of the woods yet. The you ain't out of the woods yet. Call me on my knees at the graveside. Wish that I could say it was the first time. Gotta run, gotta run, gotta run, gotta run. Wolves are all around me now, I can't be done. Gotta run, gotta run, gotta run, gotta run. Wolves are all around. So I keep my head down, bare feet on cold concrete, can't slow down. All the wolves, they start to creep like you ain't out of the woods yet. Get out of the, get out of the, yeah. You ain't out of the woods yet. Call me on my knees at the graveside. Wish that I could say it was the first time. Gotta run, gotta run, gotta run, gotta run. Wolves are all around me now, I can't be done. Get out of the, yeah. You ain't out of the woods yet.
Okay, that's a new one. Who wrote that one? Who did that one?
BNC, I believe.
I see some new ones added. 514, who did that one?
That's Estella's music.
Who rewrote that one? See, you're putting music on there and you're not putting on the title. You're dropping music and you don't put on the bottles on there. Now I have to go back behind you. Yeah.
What's the time now? It's 7 hours into it, almost 1 o'clock in the morning. Me. Let's play one of these war songs.
I like this one that she did. She made the video.
Another day, another city filled with hate. Destruction and division, it's a twisted state. Blood on the streets, tears in the eyes. As the world crumbles, we hear the cries. People divided, we can't find peace. In the chaos and madness that never seems to cease. Hate breeds hate, it's a dangerous cycle. We gotta rise above, we can't live in denial. Division, hate, blood on the streets. We gotta come together, refuse defeat. Let's break the chains, heal the pain. Unite as one, we can't remain the same. Politicians lying, feeding us lies, playing with our lives while the innocent dies. Communities torn apart by fear and greed. It's time to wake up, realize the need for love and understanding to bridge the gap. Before it's too late, we gotta close the trap of anger and resentment. It's time to rise and bring hope to the darkness. Open up our eyes. Division, hate, blood on the streets. We gotta come together, refuse defeat. Let's break the chains, heal the pain. Unite as one, we can't remain the same. It's time to stand up, it's time to fight against the forces that try to dim our light. We won't be silenced, we won't back down. Together we'll rise, we'll wear the crown. Division, hate, blood on the streets. We gotta come together, refuse defeat. Let's break the chains, heal the pain. Unite as one, we can't remain the same. Division's light, blood on the streets. We gotta come together, refuse defeat. Let's break the chains, heal the pain. Unite as one, we can't remain the same. Politicians lying, feeding us lies, playing with our lives while the innocent dies. Communities torn apart by fear and greed. It's time to wake up, realize the need for love and understanding to bridge the gap. Before it's too late, we gotta close the trap of anger and resentment. It's time to rise and bring hope to the darkness. Open up our eyes. Division, hate, blood on the streets. We gotta come together, refuse defeat. Let's break the chains, heal the pain. Unite as one, we can't remain the same. Oh, let's stand tall, let's take a stand against division and hate in this troubled land. Together we're stronger, together we'll win. Let's spread love and peace, let the healing begin.
Up. Yo, you ain't never in the same. So let's stand tall. Let's take a stand against division and hate in this troubled land. Together we're stronger. Together we'll win. Let's spread love and peace. Let the healing begin. Division, hate, blood on the streets. We gotta come together, refuse defeat. Let's break the chains, heal the pain. Unite as one, we can't remain the same.
Okay, I guess we have some tornadoes that have touched down.
Again?
Yep, Wisconsin.
I wonder what that fucking energy bill is going to be like for that heart machine.
Yep. Yep, now I gotta figure out what's going on in Erie, Pennsylvania. Clifton, Pennsylvania. What's going on in Clifton, Pennsylvania? It's a national disaster area. It's gone in Clifton, Pennsylvania. It's a national disaster in Clifton, Pennsylvania. Clifton, Pennsylvania. Clinton County. Just came across my
Oh my God. Oh.
oh, it's flooded. Flooded. More flooding.
Hey.
It is flooded.
Flooded.
It is flooded. It is flooded.
Oh, sweet God.
I haven't looked at the radar all day. Well, we got rain moving in. We have rain moving in. So get ready, Northwoods. It's heading your way. Get ready. Wow. There is a line moving right across. There is a nice line moving right across. A nice line. We got that outdoor wedding Saturday. Yaha. Well, you be safe, Ariel. It don't look good with that. What's going across? You be safe, Ariel. Because the storm line don't look good. Because it's all the way from New Mexico right straight up through to Canada. That line. All the way up through. All the way up through, going across. So you be safe. There's a line all the way up through. So you be safe. We got 90% chance of rain on Saturday for an outdoor wedding. And I don't think they made alternate plans either for the wedding. I don't think they made alternate plans. I don't think they made alternate plans. Hopefully it passes you soon. Oh, so you got all the ready for the next week, right, Mellows? To drop on the records. You got all of them set to go on BNC records for the next week, right?
No.
Ah, come on.
I was working on it, but I thought it was going to be quicker than I thought. Yeah,
I played all these audits today so you could work on them.
Yeah,
I've been trying to play all these audits so that you could work on them. I tried to keep it busy today with all these audits.
I'm working on it.
Can I go?
I've got tomorrow's ready. Almost.
Turn that camera on. Turn that camera on.
Slave
Slap you through the camera. So I can slap you through the camera.
You want the camera on? Here's the camera.
I played all these audits today just so that you could do them.
I was doing it.
You let me sleep 12 hours. Christine, he let me sleep 12 hours yesterday. I went off stream and I went to sleep. I slept for 12 hours yesterday. We slept shit out of me. You know, and I kept busy today. Yeah, fucking, you know, and I slept for 12 hours. I woke up, I went to the bathroom, and then I went right back to bed. I slept for 12 hours.
I wouldn't be able to sleep for 12 hours. I don't remember the last time I slept that long.
When my body decided to shut down, and I called my brother and I said, I don't feel good. I'm woozy and I just don't feel right. And I knew something was off, and he come over and he says, you're white as a ghost. He says, your iron's low, you're down. And I sat there in the chair, I covered up with a blanket, and I was out. And I woke up at 6 o'clock and I went to the bathroom. I come back and I see everything was on, the stream was off, and I right back into bed. Right back into bed. I was gone. I was gone. I've got a call Monday, and they did blood test because I told them I'm anemic, and they did do blood test, and I haven't checked to see what the results are. Of course, the hospital's in another hospital, so I gotta log in to their hospital because it's a new hospital, and I gotta log into their hospital to get the records because I'm not in their hospital. And so I gotta log in. And I don't really want to log into their hospital because I don't like their hospital. I hate their hospital. Hate them, Christine. Hate them, hate them, hate them.
Hospitals?
You know who I'm talking about. I hate them.
People go there to die.
Yeah. Well, my ex-mother-in-law goes there. And she has Alzheimer's. And she has a pacemaker. And they told her she can't have her pacemaker updated. But they told her she will die before her pacemaker dies. But then they told her they can't treat her Alzheimer. But they're a trauma center. They're an upgraded hospital. They won't treat her.
There is no treatment, is there? For
They won't even
Alzheimer's?
diagnose her. They won't diagnose her, but they know she has it. They won't diagnose her.
From my understanding, there is no
There isn't.
treatment for it. There's
But
just
they won't even
making
diagnose her for it. They won't say she has it, but they know she has it. Her primary doctor knows she has it, but the hospital that she goes to and specialists won't say she has it. Her heart doctor
because of
won't
the
say she has
insurance.
it. Her primary doctor says she has it, but the specialists won't say she has it. They're sending her to another hospital that is 200 miles away. Right. There is medication to slow the process, but they wouldn't even give it to her. They wouldn't even give it to her.
And even that slow the process, I'm not actually convinced of that. I mean, I have actually read the study on that, and it's theoretical at best. There is no, from my understanding of what I read. I mean, I'm not, professional or anything, but from what I understood, it offers very, very little, if any, and it's more of a guess, a best guess. I don't think it does anything, to be honest with you.
They just got the new primary, and this new primary just said she's got it.
Alzheimer's.
And the old primary doctor wouldn't do it, but this new primary doctor says she has it because they changed primary doctors. And every 2 to 3 weeks she's in the hospital because she won't drink anything, she won't eat, and every 2 to 3 weeks they have her in the hospital because she's totally dehydrated. She's got an infection, and it's just round for round with her. So, and it's never ending. And trying to talk to them and telling them, and now this primary doctor says if one more time they're putting her in a nursing home because the kids are at the wits' ends with her. They can't keep it up. They cannot keep it up with her. And last I knew, I haven't talked to them in a couple weeks. They finally were doing the paperwork to put her in because I've told them and 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 told them what to do, and they won't listen. And I just said, I'm done. I wash my hands. I wash my hands when you won't listen to what to do and how to do it. Because last time she was in the hospital, I said, you guys got to say you're not going to bring her home. Because we did it with his uncle, and they won't listen. So
some people, you can lead them to the water, but you can't force them to drink.
Nope. Correct, Christine. Correct. That's what they have to say, and they are not saying it. And when they won't say that, there's nothing you can do. Nothing you can do. And they have one sister that keeps going to get her. She's not the one that's caring for her. She is not the one that's at the house caring for her. She comes 1 hour a week. 1 hour a week to care for her. That's it. And she dumps her on the other two kids. And yep. And I walked away. I walked away. I blocked him on my phone, so none of them can call me. None of them can call me anymore. Don't call me and say, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? I've told them what to do. So I will not enable them anymore. It's been quiet. It's been quiet, Christine. It's been quiet. I won't unblock any of them. I will not unblock them. No. Sometimes you have to do what you have to do. And I did it. Done did it. Done did it. You know, not being cruel or hateful. Just you have to do what you have to do to stop the bull. You know. That's right. You can lead them water, but you can't force them to drink it. You know. So, like I said, I got a life of my own. So, you know, just like I told him in the trucking company, I said, I can only tell you so much to do. You don't want to listen from it. I can't force you to do it anymore. So now he's losing all that. So done. Done with it all. Oh,
where's that song? I've got it stuck in my head now.
what song is that?
It's BNC support song.
All right, be right back. Gotta get a cup of coffee.
Nope, not any of those. Oh, fuck it.
I heard a little secret from the snitches. Rumors been flying around like witches. He said, she said, you've been having fun. So many places, you forgot the best one. You left her alone out there, looking like a diamond of the season. But ain't a ceiling, beware of the woman in the back. She's got fire in her eyes. You don't seem to want her. Boy, if I'm not careful, well, I just might try steal her. I just might. I just might. I just might steal your girl. I can take that doubt from my mind. Your loss is my find. I love to polish and shine. One look and I'll make her blush. Red in the cheeks, a little bit flush. With a woman like that, well, you should never rush. You left her alone out there, looking like a diamond of the season. But in a sea of men, beware of the woman in the back. She's got fire in her eyes. You don't seem to want her. Boy, if you're not careful, well, I just might try to steal her. I just might. I just might. I just might steal your girl. I just might. I just might. I just might. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Ain't it obvious you're walking a thin line? But the lost big time and I hope you do. Ain't it obvious you're walking a thin line? But the lost big time and I hope you do. She's got fire in her eyes. You don't seem to want her. Boy, if I'm not careful, well, yeah. I just might feel you. That's on my next step. I just might feel you. I just might. I just might. I just might steal your girl. Steal your girl.
Christina's fighting Nightbot again. She likes fighting tongue Nightbot off.
Good luck with that.
My shirt says red, white, and blue and bougie. I'm red, white, and bougie.
Where is this stuff?
Yes, I'm red, white, and bougie. Did you like my short? I'm bougie. Yes, I'm bougie.
Wow. Okay. Oh, shit.
I got, this was given to me from a good friend of mine in Tennessee. Along with my Mama Bear shirt. Yes, I'm red, white, and bougie. Yes, I'm bougie.
I don't know which one it is.
Well, it's the funk elastic, the blunt, the twisted, the slammified, Buddha-fied funk on your discus. Oh, what you missed this, you got to.
Hello. we find our chase. For the sacred herb, it brings a smile to the face. Natural mystic in the air, feel it everywhere. A brother and a sister know it's time to care. Burning slow, yes, it's time to let go. The ganja glowing like a beacon, don't you know? Pass it on the left side as the sun slides. BNC music playing, feeling alright. Mellow, I wanna get high, so high. 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 From the earth it comes, to the earth it goes. A natural blessing, yes, the Rastaman knows. The lights in our path, sweet in our minds. The herb is the healer of all mankind. Feel the peace, feel the beach, our love, it surrounds. Inhale the herbs, feel the good vibes rebound. Oh, our rhythm is flowing, hearts are glowing. In a unity where love is ever growing. So as we gather round, let the love be found in every little herb from the ground. Jah created this for you and me, a plant of peace, a leaf of unity. Oh, I wanna get high, high above the worries. Float upon the breeze like the seeds of stories. Feel the mountains high, on the blue skies we fly. With the ganja sweet, makes my life complete. I reach the sky. Around the fire we gather, everyone shares the flame. The smoke ascends to heaven, carrying away the pain. Echoes of love and freedom in every puff and pass. In unity we stand strong, our spirits free and last. Hello, I wanna get high, so high, so high. Hello, I wanna get high, so high, so high. Hello, I wanna get high, so high, so high. Hello, I wanna get high, so high. So let's get high, high in the spirit's embrace. In every leaf there's wisdom, in every flower grace. Together we rise, together we might. In the smoke-filled skies we find our light. Ganja, oh ganja, leads our soulful flight. Mellow, I wanna get high, so high, so high. Mellow, I wanna get high, so high, so high. Mellow, I wanna get high, so high, so high. Mellow, I wanna get high, so high.
Yeah, I played this yesterday. Mellows, I want to get high.
Oh yeah, this is the one I was looking for.
Doors all closed. All this gassy smoke kept going on my nose. Mellow had some choice that they was passing around. And when they got to me, I didn't turn it down. I was already contact high, felt like I wanted to fly. Everybody was going, I really didn't know how much time had passed. But everybody got tired of blowing that gas. I told them at first that I didn't want to smoke, but I lied. Then Mellow reached in the side and pulled out 2 more joints. And I said, oh, don't do that, don't do that. I got stoned, well I'm wasted, like fucked up, woo. Fucking woo. When the party was over, everybody was stoned. We was so glued, I couldn't go home. I had my BNC truck, they was carrying me outside. But I was just too stoned to take that ride. Cause I was out of it, I couldn't split. It was total chaos. Everything just got quieter and quieter. Peaceful and quieter, quieter and ooh. I'm on my way to my car. Ooh. At this UK party that the doors all closed. All this gassy smoke kept going on my nose. Mellow had 2 joints that they was passing around. And when they got to me, I didn't turn it down. Was already contact high, felt like I wanted to fly. Everybody was going, I really didn't know how much time had passed. But everybody got tired of blowing that gas. I told them at first that I didn't want to smoke, but I lied. Then Mellow reached in the side and pulled out 2 more joints. And I said, oh, don't do that, don't do that. I got stoned, well I'm wasted, like fucked up, oh, fucking woo. When the party was over, everybody was stoned. We was so glued, I couldn't go home. I had my BNC truck, they was carrying me outside. But I was just too stoned to take that ride. Cause I was out of it, I couldn't split. It was total chaos. Everything just got quieter and quieter. Peaceful and quieter, quieter and ooh. I'm on my way to my car. Ooh. Well, I was just too doors all closed. All this gassy smoke kept going up my nose. Mellow had two joints that they was passing around, and when they got to me, I didn't turn it down.
Yeah, I like that song.
Okay.
That's a bad tune, isn't it? That's fucking bad tune. I like this one as well.
You know, every now and then I think you might like to hear something from us nice and easy. Left a good job down in the city, but there's just one thing, you see, we never ever do nothing. Working for the man every night and day, nice and easy. Well, I never lost 1 minute of sleeping. We always do it nice and rough, worrying about the way that things might have been. So we're gonna take the beginning of this song and do it easy. Big wheel keep on turning, but then we're gonna do the finish rough. Ground Mary keep on burning. This is the way we do Proud Mary, and we're rolling, ooh, rolling, ooh, rolling on the river. Listen to the story. Left a good job down in the city, working for the man every night and day, and I never lost 1 minute of sleeping. I was worrying about the way that things might have been. You know that big wheel keep on turning, Proud Mary keep on burning, and we're rolling, rolling, yeah, rolling, yeah, rolling on the river. I cleaned a lot of plates in Memphis. You know I pumped a lot of tame down in New Orleans, but I never saw the good side of the city until I hitched a ride on the riverboat Queen. You know the big wheel keep on turning, Proud Mary keep on burning, and we're rolling, rolling, yeah, rolling, yeah, rolling on the river. And we're rolling, rolling, yeah, rolling on the river. Oh, I left a good job in the city, working for the man every night and day, and I never lost 1 minute of sleeping, worrying about the way that things might have been. Big wheel keep on turning, Proud Mary keep on burning, rolling, 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 yeah, on the river. Say we're rolling, rolling on the river. Do, 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 do. All right. I cleaned a lot of plates in Memphis, and I pumped a lot of tame down in New Orleans, but I never saw the good side of the city till I hitched a ride on the riverboat Queen. Big wheel keep
Right
on
here.
turning, Proud Mary keep on burning, rolling, rolling. Said we're rolling on the river. I tell you,
Anyone wants to talk up on the panel? Okay. If I have your email, I can email you a link.
I bet you're gonna find some people who live, and you don't have to worry if you got no money. People on the river are happy to give. Big wheel keep on turning, Proud Mary keep on burning, rolling.
Hey, Money, we're right here. Where do you think we are?
We are where we ought to be. Where we should have been all along.
Love you, Christine.
Being free. People don't like it when you're free. When you do what you want. It annoys and upsets other people, doesn't it? You know, fuck. You know, why does he get to do what he wants? Fuck him. Motherfucker. Bye.
We're right here. Hey, Money, did you see what's on BNC?
there's a few. There's a few being prepared for this week. Oh my God, I've got so much shit to do. Sorry, today I had to fix that radio again.
What?
Well, it's not that I had to fix it. I just had to pay for the fucking bill, pull a support ticket,
Yeah.
and then show the people how to set up again and connect it. Because, you know, they do it once and they don't, because it's not something they do regularly. They forget. Yes. I'm the dog whisperer.
I'll give you one too, Christine.
I'm the dog whisperer. When I cough, all the dogs they pay attention. Honestly, I don't know what it is. Honestly, Mama Bell, since I was a kid, I don't know what it is. I've always had that, you know, ability to talk to dogs. You know what I mean? Does that make me insane? Am I insane? I can talk to dogs. Just cough, roof. The dog just... You know what I said to him? What he understood, I was like, "Fuck," you know, and he was like, "Shit, what's that? What's he fucking about? What? Motherfucker, you start with me. Fuck." Sorry, little doggy. What's his name? See? I just told him that was just roughly translated. You know, don't worry. It's just it's the smoking the two joints. I am literally coughing, right, for your sins.
Body.
You want to blame someone? Blame yourselves. You're all to blame for me coughing right now.
Now we got Fozzie, we got Bella, Bear.
Come on, Bella. Come and say hello. You come and say hello. You want to come and say hello? No? Come be me. Well, what's that? Fuck him, man. Fuck him.
Hey, Bella. Bella.
Come up here and say hello. No. Maybe next time.
Been in these streets, you know it's hard to smell. I done did so much dirt, I'm dealing with this karma now. Gotta chill, I got a daughter now. Tears running down my cheek, they call my partner down. I got my chin up with 10 toes down. They wipe my dog and I'm just praying for his kids. I be petty and can't leave my house without my stick. I've been dealing with some problems, man, this street life got me sick. All of this crime, we just riding, breaking all the rules. Retaliation ain't no biggie, it get tragic. We about that action, but everything ain't worth reactions. Oh, yeah. All of this crime, we just riding, breaking all the rules. One day you hear bullshit keep happening. Poof, then you vanish. I'm so tired of this sadness. All this backstabbing done turned me to a savage. Every day I'm on my hustle, every day I'm taking risks. Mama praying out the church to keep me covered for my sins. Everybody ain't your friend, everybody ain't your partner. And when you not around, I protect your name. I won't let anybody talk about you. I keep my chin up with 10 toes down. Sing your songs at all my shows now. I rock your face all on my clothes now. Gotta put on for my bro now. All of this time, we just riding, breaking all the rules. Retaliation ain't no biggie, it get tragic. We about that action, but everything ain't worth reactions. Oh, all of this crime, we just riding, breaking all the rules. One day you hear bullshit keep happening. Poof, then you vanish. I'm so tired of this sadness. All this backstabbing done turned me to a savage. I really miss my homie, even though you gone away. Yeah. I really miss my homie, even though you gone away. Can't believe you gone away. Can't believe you gone away. Can't believe you gone away. Why they take my dog away? Tell me why they take my dog away. Can't believe you gone away. Can't believe you gone away. Can't believe you gone away. Why they take my dog away?
Okay.
You like the song, eh? If I remember them, and I sometimes I play them when the iron is hot, All right. So what else we got?
Okay.
You want to play something? Or should I? I want to check to see if support has sent me anything new. I haven't even checked my emails today, so if anyone sent emails, apologies. Oh, crash bollocks.
It hasn't started yet. I am going to mute it, but I'm going to bring it up on stage. It has not started yet. I am muting it because it's playing music. So I will unmute it when it officially starts. I will unmute it when it starts. We have about 7 minutes before it starts. They are playing music. I have it up on my other computer. But right now, I am not playing it because it has music. And I am not playing music. Oh.
What was the last thing you sent me?
I have no idea.
So we've got 4 new songs. Thank you, sport. Let me just upload them. I've got no audio.
No, I haven't turned it on yet because they're playing music.
They're doing it deliberately.
It has not started yet.
Yeah, they're probably doing it deliberately.
I did it deliberately because they're playing
No,
music.
yeah, I'm saying that I think they're playing music deliberately.
So until it actually starts,
So no one can restream it.
well, it hasn't started until 9 o'clock. The interview doesn't start until 9 o'clock.
Right.
It doesn't start till 9 o'clock.
Well, we've got our own music I can play. I've just uploaded some.
It starts in 3 minutes. This is her acceptance speech.
She's a bitch.
And it's part of her acceptance speech. And I don't want to hear it again.
So, you know, when the acceptance speech, what's that actually mean? You know, like
Yep. And they're going back and forth to all this other crap. And there is some music and some other crap involved in it. And once the interview starts, I'm going to go in and unmute it. But there is some music in this.
I've just uploaded 4 tracks on this Music Brand 5. Right at the bottom, if you want to play them on top of this.
And I figured I'd hold off and just we got 2 minutes to go. And
I'm going to play one of these.
Said I wake up each morning, have some toast with eggs. Trying to forget about you, baby, and the things we said. I know we were a little drunk, and I was mad as hell. But we both know the outcome of the lies we tell. Because of you, yeah, oh, I'm feeling so blue, feeling so blue. Emotions are just like a roller coaster, up and down, I can't wait till it's over. Because of you, oh, I'm feeling so blue, said I'm feeling emotions are just like a roller coaster. Now we're done, I can't wait to get over you. La la, la la la. I go to bed each night with my covers cold, watching late night Letterman, with the porch light on. Thinking maybe you'll come back to our happy home. But in all actuality, I'm kinda glad you're gone. Because of you, yeah, oh, I'm feeling so blue, feeling so blue. Emotions are just like a roller coaster, up and down, I can't wait till it's over. Because of you, oh, I'm feeling so blue, said I'm feeling so emotions are just like a roller coaster. Now we're done, I can't wait to get over you. La la, la la la. This is a story of a la 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 love gone wrong. Better guard your heart, ooh, with every breath and bone. Don't be a fool like me, don't let your guard down. Cause if you turn your back, they might not be around. Because of you,
broadcasting and by contributions to your BBS station from viewers like you. Thank you.
Emotions are just like a roller coaster, up and down.
Hello, Chicago!
Hey, Chicago! We love you, Obama, you knobhead. Oops, sorry. Paused. Look at this.
I don't want that.
You know what we need is more enthusiastic voters. You know, like it's
This
a football
program was made
game.
possible by the Corporation for.
I don't know. Obama. Wasn't he great? He was brilliant, wasn't he? He was brilliant at something.
Yeah,
I'm sure he was.
they went to the wrong one.
You know, he got the Nobel Peace Prize, right? You know, they don't just give that to anyone. I think it probably cost something like $3 million if you got to pay Jeffrey Epstein to get one.
Yeah.
They're not free. But that's just a rumor, allegedly.
Yeah. Yeah.
A philanthropist, right? You
Yeah.
got to do some philanthropy. I'm going to do some philanthropy. I'm going to go over there in a minute and do some philanthropy in the toilet.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, it's lucrative business being a philanthropian. You know, what you got to do is you got to pledge all your wealth. You're going to give all your money away. You're going to pledge it. Don't actually give it away. You just got to pledge it, right? Make everyone believe that you're going to give it away. You know, dumb motherfuckers, as if, right? And then he makes shitloads of money. He spent a load of money, right, in the name of charity. And then he ended up owning everything. What kind of charity is that? Ain't no charity. Motherfucker owns everything, including the patent to everyone's fucking. You know all the different vaccine jabs. This is the motherfucker who's got the patent to it through Gavi.
Yeah.
Bill Gates. What do you reckon Donald Trump's going to do with Bill Gates, eh? Let's get a Trump fan in here and ask him what Donald Trump's going to do with Bill Gates.
News, our very first look at CNN's exclusive interview with Democratic presidential
check
candidate
this out.
Kamala
Look at
Harris.
this.
Harris and her running mate, Governor Tim Walz, sat
Fucking
down
hell,
with
you can see
CNN's
the
Dana
pasted
Bash.
makeup on that
It
one.
wrapped up moments ago in Georgia, where Harris and Walz are trying to win over voters in what will be one of the most important swing states in this election. Now, this is the
I'll
Harris'
never
first
take
interview,
penny
as the
from
Democratic ticket,
lobbyists.
and it's Harris's
Run,
first interview
bitch.
since the presidential race was upended less than 6 weeks ago. And I want to go straight to CNN's Dana Bash. Dana, a pivotal time, a pivotal moment in this campaign. The first ballots get mailed out next week. Tell us about the conversation.
Mail ballots, yeah?
I believe
It's
it's
gonna be
wide-ranging. We talked
resurrect the
about
dead, isn't it?
several issues that are.
That's not the interview.
Hey, it's no mail-in ballots, isn't that where we resurrect the dead?
Yeah.
It's fucking zombies. They did say zombies were coming, you know.
How many CNN do they have?
Well, there must have been something like 80 million people that just resurrected from the dead and voted for this cunt, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
They were all brain dead when they voted. The other brain dead morons voted for the other cock. Stop voting. You're just encouraging them.
Damn, I finally found it.
Experience now, and you've learned more about the information? Is it because you were running for president in a Democratic primary? And should they feel comfortable and confident that what you're saying now is going to be your policy moving forward?
I found it.
Dana, I think the most important and most significant aspect of my policy perspective and decisions is my
She
values
sounds
don't
like she's looking
change.
for a nose.
You mentioned the Green New Deal. I have always believed, and I've worked on it, that the climate crisis is real,
He's working
that
now.
it is an
Working
urgent
together
matter
again.
to which we should apply metrics that include holding ourselves to deadlines around time. We did that with the Inflation Reduction Act. We have set goals for the United States of America and by extension the globe around when we should meet certain standards for reduction of greenhouse gas emissions. As an
With the
example,
shoulders as
that
well.
value
Yeah,
has not
yeah,
changed.
yeah.
My value around what we need to do to secure our
Right,
borders,
right.
that value has not changed. I spent
Right.
2 terms as the
Thank
Attorney
you,
General of California, prosecuting transnational criminal organizations, violations of American laws regarding the illegal passage of guns, drugs, and human beings across our border.
Well,
My
now
values
you want
have
to talk
not
about
changed.
borders, you stupid bitch.
I'm Josh Riley, and I approve this message.
Mark Molinaro doesn't respect you
You're a
enough to
stupid
be
bitch
honest. The
talking
fact
about fucking borders. A
Oh
minute
my
ago, she
God,
was
they
saying,
cut it already.
of course they cut it. Anything
it.
bad, of course they cut it. They cut it all the time. That's why I have to record this shit when they do it live.
It
Sit
is
there.
live.
Well, it ain't, because they cut it.
God.
Not fucking live, man. Can you fucking cut a live? You know what I mean? Edit a live. Yeah? It was live maybe 15 minutes ago.
They cut the live.
Yeah, because she's bullshitting. And she got caught in a fucking
CNN
lie.
cut it. They cut it.
Well, I hope they cut fucking budget as well. But how much did they fucking spend just to sit in that little studio with all that makeup on? I mean, that makeup alone would have probably cost a fortune, right? Fuck. It's not cheap makeup, you know.
Oh my God, I'm trying to find it again.
Yeah. You know what costs more than the makeup? The makeup artist that's got to sit there for fucking 2 hours to put her shit on her while she's fucking on the phone and talking shit and sucking someone's dick. She's gonna fucking spend a fucking £500,000. How much did that Tiffany Henyard spend on her nails? Fucking bitch. Still looking for that 35 grand. Yeah, that went on the hairstyle, man.
Oh my God.
Don't look good like that. What do you think? You're telling me that the Superman's not going to get her hair done and her nails done when she goes to fucking Las Vegas on your dime? Of course she's going to get that shit done. I mean, you're paying for it. Why not? Fuck.
Oh my God.
You know, when you're spending money, it's always best to spend other people's money, you know, because you can make mistakes and go, oops, sorry, I did the best I could. It was his fault. He made me do it. It was your fault. I tried my best. It was all your fault.
It was only a 14-minute interview.
Yeah, got the main bullet points out. She bends over a lot. She likes to suck cock, and she lies through her fucking teeth. Sitting there telling us about her border control. Fucking bring up that video of her yesterday saying whatever she was saying about the border. If you're there, you're going to come and you're going to come all the way over here. And Donald Trump, he's going to send you back home. And then 5 minutes later, don't come because we're going to send you. We might send you home. You mean we might send you home?
I can't find the whole freaking thing. I can't find the whole goddamn thing.
Probably fucking because she can't talk about anything else. She has to repeat herself 10 times. And
So
you
we'll
know,
have to wait for
an
something.
hour interview, they would have cut it right down to 14 minutes because it's about the fucking 14 words she could muster. Take her a whole minute to say one fucking word, that bitch. We're going to work together as we work together when we're working together. And then where we work together, we will work together. And then we will build back better.
Segments.
Vote for me. I'm going to build back better and work together.
They broke it up into segments and released it.
Trump bad. Trump is evil. Don't listen to Trump. Trump's bad.
We'll have to wait for somebody to put it out. They broke it up into segments and released it.
All right, so the moral of the story, guys, Trump is bad, Kamala is good. Kamala shit's gold. Her shit doesn't smell like the rest of us. It's of a pure rose smelling sweet, nectary type. I mean, you just got to be near it just to smell the piss. It's just beautiful. I mean, it's just the scent. You'd love to bottle it and spray it out and use it as a cologne. Kamala Harris. Odor toilet.
I think I can find it. All in
Fucking
one.
pissing on me, mate. Your Jedi mind tricks don't work over this way. We're going to work together. While we work together on working together, as we work together, we're going to work together. We're going to build a wall. And we're gonna...
Okay. Let's see if this one has it all together.
You're going to have to go off YouTube for that shit.
I may have found it. Come on, give me credit.
You got all the credit.
Come on,
gave
you
up.
know me. I hunt and search. Okay. Let's see if I got it.
Let's go. Give me what you got. Move this back so I can move it. Bring your screen up.
To deliver a message of unity. Will you appoint a Republican to your cabinet?
Yes, I would.
Anyone
Yes,
in
I
mind?
would. No one in particular in mind. We got 68 days to go with this election for the horse.
It's
but-
such a funny
Harris
matter, isn't
also
it? The
defended
whole world's
abandoning
burning.
progressive
This
policy
fucking...
positions, adopting a harder line on immigration, ditching her plan to ban fracking.
And I think the most important and most significant aspect of my policy perspective and decisions is my values have not changed.
She's the greatest flip-flopper. Things that she never even thought of. She probably goes back to her room and gets sick to her stomach when she says what she has to say.
Donald Trump has tried
They
to
just
paint
switched
Harris
to that.
as a candidate who can't handle scrutiny, pointing to past interviews, including this from 2021, about failing to witness the southern border crisis firsthand.
You haven't been to the border.
And I haven't been to Europe. And I mean, I don't understand the point that you're making.
Republicans seem to want voters to hold Harris to the standard of a traditional politician, a norm Trump blew through long ago. In the past 24 hours alone, he's posted vulgar misogynistic attacks against Harris online, while his staff defended
Stupid
campaign
lies,
in a
lies.
military
It's all
cemetery,
lies.
possibly
Unfounded
breaking
lies.
the law.
He sees himself as an orange wrecking ball, and he thinks the way to win this election is to double and triple down on his base.
And Katie, Trump is
QAnon.
working to bring attention back to his campaign.
Yeah, during his rally,
Yeah, I
Trump
don't know why he's
announced
doing that. Why is he going
of
with the
IV
QAnon shit?
treatments covered by either the government or insurance providers. He didn't offer any specifics, though, and that could be overshadowed by a new incendiary, untrue claim he made about Governor Walz. Trump suggesting that Walz participates in the execution of live babies because of the state's abortion laws. Campaigning is only going to intensify after the Labor Day weekend. That is when things really ramp up, as that's when more voters start to pay attention. Ian.
Katie Simpson in Washington.
Pay attention. We ain't paying attention by now, man. It's not helping me.
Jagmeet Singh
Paying
today
attention.
asking him to end his party's deal with the Liberal government. That would open the door to a federal election. Ashley Burke shows the strategy and the politics at play.
Riding high in the polls, the Conservatives' leader is trying to control one thing he can't control, the timing of the election. Now he's pressuring someone who can influence it.
Stop being sellout Singh.
In a new letter to the NDP's leader, Pierre Poilievre's demanding Jagmeet Singh drop his deal to support the Liberals and trigger an election in October of this year.
Jagmeet Singh
October,
is
he
trying
wants
to
to hit
delay the
before the
election
brink.
until
He wants to
after
blame
February
Trump for
of
it.
next year so that he can qualify for a $2.2 million taxpayer-funded pension.
Well, that's kind of ridiculous.
Singh's principal secretary questions if this is all just a political stunt. Poilievre himself qualified for his MP pension in 2010 at 31.
Pierre Poilievre is focused on having an election because he thinks he can win, and he can cut things that Canadians care about. He can cut healthcare, pensions, EI.
Singh has maintained the NDP could end its agreement with the Liberals at any time if they don't get what they want.
That doesn't mean that Pierre Poilievre gets.
And then she does fuck this, lost his fucking left-wing fucking.
This feud, all part of a heated campaign in Manitoba.
Stop the crime!
The by-election next month in Elmwood, Transcona is expected to be a competitive two-way battle between the NDP and Conservatives.
If Pierre Poilievre wins this election, he will come after our health care.
The NDP
What a cheap shot.
Vote no to Conservative.
Your social security is coming after your welfare. Your social security, they're gonna come for your kids.
This after a Conservative
If
ad
he
this summer
wins,
went after
you're gonna
Singh.
die. You're gonna
Rolex
suffer.
watches,
You're gonna pay through the nose.
As for the Liberals, they've dismissed any suggestion their deal with the NDP is at risk.
We need to really
The
take
media.
these assertions by the Conservative leader.
This is not
with
media.
A
This is
healthy, a
yours.
very healthy.
Everything
grain of
is
salt.
lies. They just cut up everything.
So actually, if nothing changes, we would expect the election next year.
Yeah, Ian, the Liberal House leader said earlier this week she's fairly confident the deal with the NDP will last until next June. Now, if that happens, there won't be an election until at the earliest next summer. The Liberals hope by then the cost of living will be more affordable and the economy stronger to help turn around.
Yeah, well, after you spend more
This after
money,
a year of
it
the
makes a
worst
lot of
polling
sense.
since the party formed government in 2015.
Ashley Burke.
What a load
in
of
Ottawa.
bollocks.
With less than 2 months until the provincial election in BC, there's growing fallout tonight after the collapse of the official opposition party. Susanna De Silva shows us how the race is changing and what it all means for BC voters.
Even in end of summer mode, enjoying the food and the sunshine, the announcement that flipped BC politics on its head was top of mind.
Oh, wasn't that something, hey? It's never boring. We certainly put the U.S. on the back burner now for a couple of days.
Well, it's disappointing that now we only have two choices. So it's kind of bipolarizing.
Recent polls suggested about 10% of the decided voters in these crowds would have supported BC United.
It is a close race, and so if the BC Conservatives are able to get a big chunk of that 10%, they might be able to pull ahead of the NDP.
But the tone of the political discourse may shake out the vote in unexpected ways.
Because right now the center has been abandoned, and if you're looking at where voters stand right now, the NDP might actually represent more of the center for a lot of those voters than do the BC Conservatives.
And a leader who doesn't believe that climate change is real, that doesn't think we should be taking climate action.
Already today, BC's premier painting the Conservatives as extreme, while BC Conservative leader John Rustad called that misleading.
When we come out with our full platform and people see the things that we stand for, I think people have a better sense of who we are.
A platform still to come, along with the list of candidates.
This has been a really tough decision for me to make.
Already two
Yeah, I
high-profile
know,
BC
support
United
Trump.
MLAs and former councillors stepped out.
A lot of people, where the jury's out, are going to actually watch. And
Yeah,
listen
man.
and-
Trump
and
is
engage and
he
see what
walks on
people
water. Don't you know this?
end up offering
He
British
got shot in the face for your sins. All right?
When it comes to election,
Have
that's
some
when I open
respect.
my newspaper and I search my candidates for the area that's best for my community.
No, I'm just enjoying my
Oh,
patio.
well,
I'll think about things that are left.
If you're not left, you must be right. Right? That's how it is. If you're not left, if you're not with Kamala, you must be Trump. If you're not with Trump, you must be Kamala.
And
We
there's
give
more to come
them
on the
equal
story tonight.
time.
A little later, I'll be joined by political analyst
Unbelievable.
Sachi Curl and former BC federal cabinet minister.
You hear
David
what they're
Moore
talking
to
about?
break
They're talking
down
about the fucker in the middle that no one wants to
The newly
fucking
activated
represent.
earthquake early warning system in BC will send out
The one
alerts
that
to
don't
cell
believe
phones,
none of it.
TVs, and radios just ahead of the seismic waves.
Earthquake early warning will provide seconds to tens of seconds of warning to over 10 million people in Canada before the arrival of strong shaking.
The system will be expanded to include parts of Quebec and Ontario later this year.
Wow. You know what that means, isn't it? Opening up the coffers.
On Wednesday,
Because they've got to create more government, right? In order for them to cover that. So that's more money, right? It's just more hands, more cookie jars.
New measures are an
No one's
overreaction.
paying attention, man. All they're fucking interested in is, Mellows must be a
29-year-old
fucking
Zach
Trump
Lang
supporter.
has been smoking
What a
since he was a
fucking
teenager.
Trump, that orange
So
fat
when
fucker
flavored
who wants to
nicotine
fucking
pouches
press the
appeared in
button before
convenience
Kamala.
stores a year ago, he says they felt safer than cigarettes.
I don't support a crooked, corrupt government. How about that? How the fuck?
The small
I don't, if I'm
white
going to
package,
vote
which
for
goes
somebody,
by
I'll
the
vote
brand
for
name
La. How
Sonic,
about that?
is placed between a person's cheek and gums. That releases what
Fuck
doctors
Trump
say
and
is
fuck
the nicotine
Kamala.
equivalent of
So they can
smoking
get gum
multiple
cancer.
cigarettes, but with no tobacco.
Oh, is that
I
the
really
cure?
like them.
Is that
I
the...
mean, they didn't make me
Yeah.
feel ill like tobacco products would at times.
Lang says he understands the need to keep them away from children, but says the new restrictions go too far.
Just like Canada
Now
gives you
that
free
nicotine
crack
pouches
pipes at the
are unavailable
hospital.
in convenience stores, even to adults.
I can't understand
You know,
why, actually.
I can guarantee
Why?
you
You
one
can't-
thing. Whoever
you
the
can't
fuck
sell
gets in there,
cigarettes.
they're going to
Now
spend
those bright colored
trillions of
packages
pounds.
enticing to
That's
kids
one
are off
guarantee.
the shelves.
Both of them.
Something South
Anyone.
Africa
You pick
argued
one, Kamala or Harris.
gas station
Either one. I
attendant
reckon
provides
Trump,
consultation advice.
he signed
By the way, they can,
$6.2 trillion check last time.
Only mint can be
Motherfucker, I
bought
bet you
from a
any money.
pharmacist.
He is going to
Flavors are
sign a
completely
$10
new
trillion check. How
something
about that?
could make it
$10
harder
trillion.
for those
That
who
cunt's
are
going to put
using
you in
Sonic
debt
to
to more than $45 trillion.
Smokers trying to quit will pick fruitier
I'm praying to
flavors
not
or
vote for
flavors
Trump.
that are not mint or not tobacco flavored.
Listen, do
The
yourself
maker
a
of
favor
Sonic Imperial
and take the
Tobacco
day off,
argues
right?
the ban could
Or
also
you can be
encourage
one of
an
the few
illegal
that goes
market.
and
Remind everybody that
votes that
we are
little
the
bit
only
harder. You got to vote harder
nicotine
these
pouch
days.
in
I don't know what
Canada.
how does one vote harder? You got to get the pen, right, and put your X a little bit harder until you rip the paper. You say, motherfucker, I want Trump.
Before, we're trying them. That's why he says these restrictions need to be so tough. Marina von Stackelberg, CBC News.
You know,
Ottawa.
if you go and stand there
And
in a
British
queue,
smokers may soon find fewer places to light up. The government is considering a ban that could
from
include
3 days
outdoor
before,
spaces at pubs and
just to
restaurants.
show that you're
The Prime Minister
serious,
cited the
and then
strain
just
on
have a
healthcare
Trump T-shirt.
resources.
Say, I'm here to
Around
vote for
80,000
fucking
people
Trump.
in the
Who are you
UK
voting for?
die from
And it's
smoking
fucking
every
obvious.
year. The World Health Organization says it secured
want
humanitarian
Trump.
pauses in
He's
Gaza,
going to claim this
allowing
Trump,
it to
he said.
carry out a desperately needed polio vaccination campaign.
We have a preliminary
Here we go.
commitment
More
for
propaganda bullshit.
area-specific humanitarian pauses.
Beginning September 1st, Israel and Hamas will pause fighting in certain parts of Gaza, so the campaign can reach more than
Oh, so they're going to get in
600,000
there.
children.
So
The
can't bomb
WHO
them, man.
expects
So
another
let's
pause
fucking
for a second dose a month later.
inject them,
When
man.
we start this process, we have to
We
finish
get
the
them
process.
fucking experiment on them while we're in
After
there.
days of heavy fighting, Israel canceled an evacuation order for one part of Gaza, allowing staff to return to UN warehouses
look at this
and
place.
residents to return to what's left
This,
of their homes.
if we don't stop this
It's completely
madness,
destroyed,
this
says
is
this
going to be
man.
our
Now we're
fucking
living on the
outside
streets.
our front
I have
doors.
an infant son, and my wife is pregnant.
This is the blueprint for what's going to
Elsewhere,
happen
the
to the rest
carnage
of the world.
continues. Local
This is what's
medical
going to
teams
what
say
they're going to
this
do. To us.
Israeli airstrike in Nuseirat killed 8 people.
So you better fucking sit up and pay
And
attention.
Israeli forces continued their large-scale operation in the occupied West Bank. The 2-day death toll, at least 16. Israel's defense minister said he wants to expand the goals of the war to include securing the country's north. It's now mostly evacuated under the threat of the Lebanese militant group Hezbollah. But Sasha Petrusik found residents who remain and are willing to risk a wider war if it means an end to the rockets.
How the fuck is that going to mean end to the
Our
rockets?
house is a disaster.
It's going to be
zone.
more rockets, you
Our
idiot.
appliances, a melted mess.
Let's just widen the war area because we want to reduce the rockets. Does that even make sense? You widen the fucking area, you need more rockets to fucking get that fucking shit out of there, isn't it?
I'd move, but
Dickhead.
life is in
Wanna pull
Katrina.
my plunker.
In the occupied Golan Heights, it's the biggest Israeli settlement. And a huge target for the militant group Hezbollah, just 20 kilometers away
Well,
in
welcome,
Lebanon.
flight risk.
Rocket and drone fragments dot the landscape, mostly shot down by Israel's defenses, but still unnerving for those who've stayed since last October.
There is a low-level, constant anxiety. Obviously, we hear jets, we hear booms every single night.
45 other towns closer to Hezbollah's busy launchers have been evacuated, including Majd al-Shams, where 12 children were killed in a single strike on a soccer field. The Israeli government has called this unsustainable, but there aren't many good options. Either people up here continue to live with the threat of drones and rockets hanging over them, or Israel invades southern Lebanon, as it has in the past. That would bring war here, though. Are you prepared for that?
We prepare to that. We prepare the shelters, we prepare the people, we prepare everybody for that. We know it can be. So we have to destroy the Hezbollah, we have to kill them.
It's been tried before, say experts.
But I don't think it's a magic solution. If we will do this, we will damage the capabilities of Hezbollah for a few years. But it's not going to be for once and for all.
But for now, no one is predicting when it'll be safe for more than 60,000 Israelis displaced from the north to return. Sasha Petrusik, CBC News, Katrin.
Tonight, parts of Japan are grappling with widespread damage after Typhoon Sansan made landfall. This is one of the strongest storms to hit the country in years. Ithel Musa shows us the devastating impact.
Making landfall Thursday morning, Typhoon Sansan thrashed southwest Japan with torrential rain and wind gusts strong enough to blow over moving trucks. This typhoon is scary, says Norimasa Sankonashita. In terms of disaster, we're getting a large amount of rain, he said. Major storms are common in Japan, but Sansan, one of the most powerful to hit the country in decades, sparked a rare special warning. Authorities urging millions to evacuate, warning of landslides and severe flooding. More than 800 millimeters of rain forecasted in one region. Combined with wind gusts of up to 180 kilometers an hour, the impacts were devastating. At least 4 confirmed dead so far, dozens injured, and damage widespread. The storm cut off power to hundreds of thousands of homes, halted trains, buses, and ferries, and caused the cancellation of hundreds of flights.
I'm concerned because I obviously do not want to miss our flights back to New York. So if the power failures really continue to go on for the next couple of days, then we'll be stuck here a little bit longer.
Factories and car manufacturers like Honda, Nissan,
I get
and
the back row?
Toyota were also forced to suspend operations in the path of the storm. Sansan has now weakened to a severe tropical storm, but there are fears it could still trigger floods and landslides as it slowly moves north toward Tokyo in the next few days. Ithel Musa, CBC News, Toronto.
With several provincial elections coming up, there's concern over the potential threat of foreign interference.
These activities could decrease trust in our elections or even suppress voter participation.
Are the provinces ready? Plus, Canada's Ellie Black gets an Olympic surprise back home in Halifax.
And I was like, what? And he's like, wait, you don't know?
And a podium finish at the Paralympic Games.
And she will cross the line.
The bronze that put Canada on the board. We're back in 2.
The Bush Guide, cold and smooth survival skills.
Hello?
Should you become stranded, you
An unusual fuel, 2 tons of seized drugs set ablaze by authorities in the Dominican Republic. More than half of it was cocaine discovered in a shipment of limes coming from Colombia. It's set to be a busy fall for provincial elections with contests in BC, Saskatchewan, and New Brunswick. But a growing threat is hanging over those races: foreign interference. Catherine Tunney looks into whether provinces are prepared.
3 provinces are preparing for elections this fall. But before millions vote, officials are watching for foreign meddling. Canada's spy agency has repeatedly warned that foreign states are interfering in provincial politics.
Not sure where he
A
was.
secret report from a group of parliamentarians recently named China and Pakistan as known aggressors,
Not sure where he is.
interfering with provincial nomination races and fundraising for preferred
Where's
candidates.
the link?
But the ability of provinces to defend against it is limited.
They wouldn't have the ongoing capacity, to deal with the new threats of cybersecurity and disinformation campaigns.
When it comes to combating disinformation, BC is leading the way with new laws to fight it.
Things like, deepfake audio, video, or images would be restricted in our elections.
A big concern for BC's chief electoral officer: lies about the election itself. For example, an apparently legitimate AI-generated video falsely telling voters the day of the election has changed.
These activities could decrease trust in our elections, in our democratic institutions, or even suppress voter participation. So, those are my concerns. I think these are real risks.
Under the new provincial law, social media
are ya?
platforms can be made to take down posts containing
good. Where'd
disinformation
Mellows go?
or face
I
$50,000
think he
a day
reset
in
his server.
fines. But the picture is different in Saskatchewan.
There he is.
I don't have that. So instead, I come back to best
Sorry,
practice,
guys, my,
and I have the
Enough of
power.
this.
my computer took a shit. Hey, how's it? How you doing, bro?
Yeah, goodbye. Hey, fuck off. I've been having some problems with uploading like shorts. Every time I upload these like shorts, there's no sound on the shorts.
So, how are you uploading them?
What do you mean? I
You
just press
don't-
on the short
I mean,
like I have done for the last 200 of them. Exactly
Right.
the same. I don't know what's going on.
What software are you using?
I don't know.
CapCut or something? Is it like an Opus Clips AI short maker?
No, just the shorts that on YouTube. You just click on the plus button.
I
And
don't know.
all yesterday it was happening. Like that I've uploaded shorts the day before or whatever it was.
Yeah.
But then all of a sudden yesterday it just wouldn't let me upload the video, but there'll be no sound on it.
It's weird.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck it is, man. And
So have you checked the video file that you uploaded and there's audio on the video file?
how do I do that on my phone?
Just play the
Well,
video on.
The video, the video that I uploaded of the tyrants and all that, the fucking chief inspector.
Yeah.
I just click on that and then edit get a short out of that, and that's uploaded with sound.
Yeah. I'm not sure, man.
That's fucking
Try
weird, man.
try doing it again, I suppose. I mean,
I've done it like 10, fucking 20 times. It's doing my head and I'm about to smash my fucking phone.
how long is the video?
It's a 60 seconds, like it's a short. There can only be 60 seconds.
No, I mean the video file you're editing. How big is the original file?
I don't know. It's already on YouTube. It's the last video that I uploaded.
I'm going to give you a piece of software that might help you do it.
Yeah, but that's something. I'm gonna have to come in on my phone then.
No, you should be able to use your phone.
What, to click on the link?
Yeah. And then drop it. Yeah, you can use your phone or the computer.
Yeah, because everything's on my phone. So
yeah. Right. So basically, what you do is bring that up on your phone, drop the YouTube link into there, and then just get clips with one click. Just click that button.
Can you put that link in the normal chat?
In the normal chat?
Yeah, and then I'll be able to click on it on my phone because I can't get into the private chat on my phone because I'm using my computer at the moment, my laptop. Just doing my fucking head in. I've got another video to upload, and I don't want to upload that video and I have no sound. Like, it's just a fucking waste of fucking time.
There you go.
Okay. Just click them on my phone.
Click that. Drop your link into there. Click get link, and it will pull over you. It'll take a little minute to get your video over. And then it will split it all up and break it into, make a whole bunch of shorts out of it. And then you can just select the short you want, and upload it.
All right, is it gonna? So I've got to sign in with Google or whatever. Do I?
Say that again. I think it only lets you
sign in.
Yeah, I think I think that's the only way you can sign in. Need a Google account. Or at least that's the only option it gives me.
It says email, but I just clicked on the Google one, like sign in with Google.
Yeah, it's just done. Because I think you could just push it from there straight to there. You don't have to go around that, the houses and download and upload. I think you could just push it back to YouTube from there. And it will suggest the titles and description. It will do all the captions as well, like subtitles. And add all of that automatically to it. It's all right. They give you like a free every month. It's just an hour or so.
How do I? Yeah, it gives you 90 minutes. It says 90 minutes or something. But
yeah,
how do I this software, this app, will that save on my phone, or how do I save that on my phone?
Just bookmark the page. I mean, what are you using? Your computer, right? You want a browser?
I'm using my phone at the moment. I'm using my
phone. All right. Well,
yeah.
Whatever phone you should be able to bookmark and save the.
How do I do that? I'm fucking useless, me. I'm fucking hopeless.
Where is it? What are you using? iPhone or
nope.
Android?
Fuck, what have I done? Yeah, just press on the star thing, is it?
Yeah. Should be somewhere.
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, I've clicked on the star. It's bookmarked. It's bookmarked.
Perfect. All right.
Yeah, but that'll help with that. I don't know if I want to know if these I'm gonna have to try it and come back to you and see if these ones upload with sound.
Well, it will do.
Because the video's not.
It will do. You're not using their bullshit. Yeah, you're literally dragging the video over onto the Opus AI server, and it's going to chop it all up, render it with the graphics on it, because it's going to put subtitles on it. It's going to put,
yeah, but and then it's going to send them. Where's it going to send the shorts that I pick? Is it going to send it straight to YouTube?
They're going to be there, so you can either download them, right, and upload them
and it's my device.
Yeah, once you
my device, then I've got to still upload it from my device from YouTube from my device onto YouTube.
Or it should give you the provision to push it from there straight to YouTube.
Because I did Google it, and
because you've logged in with your Google account, you should be able to push it from there back to there. You just got to verify your account, probably.
Yeah.
I've always downloaded
Like-
them and uploaded them because I use upload them to different accounts to the account that I use to log in. That makes sense.
Yeah. Well, yeah, 100%. Yeah, because there's different like channels that you want to upload
Yeah,
to.
but if you've logged in with that one, it should give you the ability to push it back to your YouTube channel. Have a look at it.
So, like someone said something about like I googled it and it has like I don't know if it was Reddit or one of them. It said something about like, the video is like the audio is too loud for the video or something, and YouTube automatically just cuts out the audio because it's too loud or some shit, or it overrides the fucking video. Or
Well, you could just mute. You could just reduce the volume, right? When you're in your editing, you just lower the volume.
yeah, it's fucking weird. I don't know. I'm trying to... Actually, it might have something to do with the fucking that cut that I already used.
It looks like I deleted my old shit. It stays on there for so many days.
Yeah, the cut that I already used to. I think the last fucking video I uploaded, like last thing I uploaded was the short, and that was an edited one.
Yes, there is a social network.
So I might have done something on cut that fucked the audio up, like when I uploaded my phone.
Yeah, you can add your social media accounts. You can add YouTube, TikTok, X, LinkedIn, Facebook, Instagram, TikTok drafts.
Yeah, it says it up there. Yeah, I see that flashing. But I don't fucking know if it's. But you know what I'm saying? The last thing I uploaded on my channel was a short that I made through. I made it on the cut on the editing software. So I don't know if.
See how it works. See how it goes. I mean, and if you run out of minutes on this one, just look for an alternative. There's a dozen alternatives similar to Opus like this that do the same thing, and you don't need to pay for the Pro. Do you know what I mean? Because it's quite expensive. This one is. Add more credits.
It's weird because it's just weird. Yeah, same as this cut. It's got Pro and. cut's pretty good. It's got Pro and fucking not Pro, like the normal shit. The normal shit does exactly the same.
Yeah, but this actually it speeds up the process where the AI will intuitively cut down your videos. Automatically. You won't have to sit there and edit. It will just break them all down. And somehow if it knows when to cut in and when not.
The short that I edited, I don't know if you've seen it. It's just with the copper in between little videos that I've already done. Shut your mouth. He's going. Shut your mouth. Like.
Yeah.
So it wasn't like, but the YouTube's easy to use to upload a short. It's just you just pick what section you want of the video and then upload 30 seconds of it as a short.
Well, you can do that as well on this. You can edit it.
Well, that's what I've been doing just on YouTube. But as soon as it uploads the video, but no sound. I don't know why. Like, it has to do with YouTube because it done the same thing on a different device. Like I've got two phones, so I thought I'd just try another. I'll just make another short out of one of the videos on this phone. And it it's still uploaded with no sound. So it has to have something that I've clicked on in YouTube or fucking.
Right, so sometimes YouTube doesn't like. expand this.
Oh no, it's got worse. I've done worse. Fucking like this. The short that I was trying to do, all it has no like. There's nothing bad about it. I've done worse ones, but they just don't monetize them. That's all it is, and you don't get much from fucking shorts anyway. Like,
according to this guy here, sometimes YouTube doesn't like a certain file format. The camera may be creating the file in such a way that the YouTube just can't decode the audio layer. Try using a program like Handbrake to re-encode the video before uploading it. This will ensure that it is encoded in a way that YouTube will definitely be able to understand. As long as Handbrake itself is capable of handling the audio. Handbrake is a free software. I've used that before. And it has very good speed.
It's just more software. With the whole time since I've had my channel, I've just been fucking uploading shorts like it's so easy to do. And then now it's just doing it without. Now it's just trying to make it fucking difficult, like with no sound. I don't understand why it's uploading with no sound. Like,
and this is Handbrake. I'll drop that in the chat as well.
it's doing my fucking head in.
That's Handbrake. So Handbrake is an open source tool that it's basically a video transcoder. Convert video from nearly any format. There's a Linux version, which is cool. I'll try that, installing that on this.
I've tried all different ways. I've tried screen recording it and then uploading that to see if the screen, like all different ones. I've tried that many different fucking ways. And it's something on YouTube. I don't know. I might have to ring fucking YouTube or something. It's fucking pissing me off. Swear I'm fucking stressing me out. I'm not gonna have any fucking cones or joints. Go my fucking head in. Now I've tried uploading it on 2 different devices. I've tried watching it on 3 different devices, and all of them has got no sound. Like, so I just
honestly, I reckon if you use that Opus clip, I reckon it'll take about 10-15 minutes to edit, like cut it all up for you. But that one video and make like 10-15 shorts out of it.
You know, when I fucking
just choose the one you want.
I'm fucking useless. You know, when I press the star button, how do I find that again? Fuck, I'm useless.
And you do what?
You know, you said bookmark it. Where do I find the bookmarks that I've bookmarked it?
When you open up your browser, it'll be there. You could just click on the URL and it'll suggest to you. Or you could just press the star and
Yeah. There it is.
That'll be the easiest way of doing it. I think you can grab files. Yeah, you can directly from your Google Drive. Or you can drop a YouTube Rumble link. Well, that's pretty cool. You just drop the links there. You don't even have to download them. You just put them in there, and it will download them and edit.
Yeah, you drop just drop the link for the actual video that's on YouTube.
Straight into that, and then click Get Clips. It'll take a few minutes. It'll grab the video, and it will take a few minutes to edit it, and it will tell you, just leave the, we'll email you basically when it's ready. Usually it takes about 10, depending on how busy it is.
Where's the link for this video? Or do I have to just press share?
share button. Go to your video
Yeah,
that you
share.
want.
Yeah,
hit the
share and then
button.
copy link.
That's it. And it's pretty cool as well. It'd be quick. Edit that shit, no problem. You just stick your shit in there, go away, boil
It's
your
just certain
eggs.
parts that I wanted, like certain parts of the video that I wanted to just put as shorts just to attract more views. Because every time you upload a short,
Yes,
like
this
this
is exactly
is what
what
I've
this
realized that when I upload a short, people go back and watch the original video.
Yeah.
And it gets more views for the original video. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. That's what exactly what this is. This does basically is what it's for. It will give you, and it will give you a rating as well. The title will give you suggest the title, description, and whatever.
I'll put it in.
Yeah, like the highest rated video will give you, like the
That's
score.
pretty quick.
Yeah. You still got to render.
I think maybe I've uploaded it in 1080p.
Right.
That's why I can't make shorts out of it. Nah, because I made shorts out of it before. This is weird, man. This is fucking doing my head in.
What are you talking about? Opus or YouTube?
No, YouTube. Yeah, because I've uploaded that video. But I've already made shorts out of it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's probably said, like that guy said, it might be the audio layer is too embedded in the video layer in order for it to.
Yeah, that's what it said, and it's too loud, and then it'll just cut out the whole audio and just upload the video. That's what it said when I googled it as well.
Yeah, well,
but it's let me upload. It's let me upload other shorts from it already. That's what's spinning me out because I've already uploaded like three shorts from that video.
Maybe the audio wasn't so loud on the other videos. Didn't have that issue.
No, it's on the same video.
All right.
I've already uploaded the Karen parts, like the start of it where the Karen was going off at me and all of that. I've already done shorts on that. And now I want to do the shorts on the actual police officer, like the inspector and all that.
Mm.
But it's not letting me.
Don't know, man. I don't use that to make shorts. Maybe I should start fucking around with it so I can.
Oh, it's simple. It's just you click on it, click the section, and then fucking.
Here as well on StreamYard, you know that there's a video editor in the back of this.
Yeah. I haven't fucked around with StreamYard yet. Still just fucking around with editing and all that sort of shit.
Where is it? Yeah, when you record when it records the show, you can actually go in there and edit, and then push it to TikTok, for instance, if you want to make a short app.
They just press on now. It's downloaded the link in the video. Fuck, that was quick download, like moving it across. Then click clips. Get clips in one click. Is that what you should do? That's what you press on?
Yep. It'll just cut it all up automatically. No need to fuck about and edit it for you.
Yeah, and then where's it going to save these clips back into my gallery?
Save them on today, then you've got to download them and take them off there because it won't stay there forever because you're on a free account. If you're paying for it, the pro account, but free
so
every
I've got to
30
download.
Yeah.
I got to download every individual clip to my phone.
Well, I would suggest
gallery,
I think
and then upload it to YouTube.
Yeah. Well, no, you can push them directly to YouTube from Opus, so no need to download them. But personally, I would download a copy just to have a backup on your device. Do you know what I mean? You can push it from Opus back to YouTube. You don't need to download it. As soon as you edit it, you can just send it to YouTube. But you know, I would suggest you download a copy just so you got a backup.
Well, yeah,
That
if it's
makes
a whole
sense.
video, I understand that. But if it's just a short, you don't really
Yeah, they're
need
short.
to have the whole.
No,
need
you
to
don't have
download
to.
because they're
You
just
don't have
shorts.
to.
I've already got the
It
whole
just
video.
means,
You know what I
it
mean?
just means if
Downloaded.
you want to use the short again to upload it to TikTok, for example, you're going to have to download the thing again, you know, or send it over there. Or edit it again, because after 30 days that will disappear from your account.
TikTok's
You're only
fucked.
using,
That's kind of it.
yeah,
TikTok's
you're only
shit.
using the free thing because it's free. After something, they clean the server, so you know, because it's people using it.
Yeah,
They need the space. You won't stay there forever, you know.
TikTok's shit. I put one video up and I had 57,000 views, and then all of a sudden it fucking deleted the cunt. It said it was bullying a cop. I was bullying a cop, so they wouldn't let me upload it. They deleted it after 57,000 views in like fucking 2 hours. I was like, what the fuck?
Wow. Hi,
'Cause I was
Daniel.
bullying how you meant to bully a cop?
So that basically means the Australian government is putting pressure on YouTube, right?
On
Just
TikTok.
like the Biden-Harris deal.
On
You know,
TikTok, they won't let. TikTok's dirty. It's fucking shit.
No, TikTok don't give a shit. X, they don't give a shit.
No, TikTok.
You're on.
TikTok is the one that deleted the video after it had 57,000 views. TikTok
Really?
deleted it and said for bullying and fucking for the community guidelines fucking, and all it was me walking up to the copper. And all it was me walking up to that copper asking why he didn't give those cunts a ticket for the helmet and that.
Listen, right? I've been watching some sick shit on TikTok, man. Don't tell me about that, man. Bullying. I've been watching people beat the fuck out of each other on there with machetes.
Yeah, I'm telling you now, it got deleted
on
after
TikTok.
57,000 views. It got deleted by fucking TikTok for bullying and community guidelines. And all it was me
So
going up to the copper and asking him about the fucking.
They have like a complaint process, like a telephone line to the people in TikTok. So it must be, you know, obviously in Australia, just like
the actual copper rang up and complained.
Well, he would have done a report. Yeah, he wouldn't have rung up, but he would have made a.
Yeah, but you know what I mean. He would have whinged about it, and fucking even that copper has.
And someone who says, "Oh, no,
putrid.
Got to make a privacy complaint."
Yeah, some sort of fucking bullying guidelines and all this shit. I was like, what the fuck? You can't even fucking swear. Any video that swears on it, they. I don't know what the fuck's going on. It's doing my fucking head in, I know that. Let's see if one of these ones when I upload it.
TikTok owns up to censoring some users' videos to stop bullying.
Bullying the cop asking.
Yeah. Bullying a copper.
Why didn't you give the other copper a ticket? Why didn't you give that other the copper a ticket? And they fucking bullying. Get out of here, fucking wankers. I only fucking put it on started a TikTok thing because my nephew, he said, go on, just do it, bro. Like, that's what everyone watches. You get more people. And I was like, because he's got a TikTok thing for his burnout car and shit. So I've given up on TikTok, but 20%.
TikTok to auto flag AI videos, even if created on other platforms.
Yeah, the same fucking video I put up like, on YouTube. It was only a short of the video, like that's all it was. Like 60 seconds long. Of me fucking asking the copper why he didn't fucking give his dad a ticket, his dad and mum a ticket.
Yeah, they've gone the bullying tactic.
Be a fucking bully a cop. Asking him why all I was asking a simple question. Because he had a sad face on when I was bullying him. Fucking wanker. I don't know what the fuck's going on with this fucking YouTube, man.
So this is what they got. This is the guideline of the abuse procedure. If you experience or witness bullying on TikTok, follow these steps. Take a screenshot, document the abusive behavior by taking screenshots of the comments, messages, or videos involved. Report the behavior. Go to the profile of the account you want to report and tap the 3 dots in the right corner, select report and choose the appropriate reason for reporting harassment or bullying. That's what they did to me, basically. They reported your channel for harassment and bullying. Provide context. Fill out the report form with as much detail as possible, including screenshots and description of the behavior. Upon receiving a report, TikTok's moderation team will review the content, assess the reported behavior against TikTok's community guidelines, which prohibit bullying, harassment, and other forms of abuse. Take appropriate action if the behavior violates the guidelines. TikTok may remove the offensive content, suspend or terminate the account of the perpetrator, warn or educate the perpetrator about their behavior, notify the user if their reported behavior is found to be non-violative of the guidelines. The users who reported the incident will receive a notification explaining the outcome. Protection yourself from bullying. Make your account private, restrict your upload content and incoming messages to followers only. Control who can comment. Adjust your comment settings to limit who can post your comments on your videos. Block abusive users. Permanently block accounts that harass or bully you. Report suspicious behavior. If you notice someone posting as another person or organization, report them to TikTok. Resources. TikTok's community guidelines. Official guidelines for behavior isn't allowed on the platform. Bullying prevention page. TikTok dedicated resource provides information, support, guidance on identifying and addressing the bullying behavior. Remember, bullying is not tolerated on TikTok, and reporting incidents helps ensure a safer, more positive online community. That's what you.
Yeah,
that's
bullying's not allowed on TikTok, but they can all sit there on live and fucking bag the fuck out of each other and bully.
Bullying is not allowed on TikTok, but you can beat the fuck out of somebody, and that's fine. That's okay.
Yeah, exactly. Like, oh fuck, I'm just going to delete the account. I'm over it. YouTube.
Oh, just don't worry about it. Don't delete it. Don't delete it. Just, I mean,
it's fucking still my head in. Like, I've uploaded other things, and a couple of them have got the right views, but nothing like what that fucking.
Stupid, right? They're playing these stupid games with us. Who the fuck owns all these platforms? Right? They all pretend to be, against each other or rivals. But then look at the fucking shareholders. They're all the same shareholders. Don't shit on me, man. These people are all in it together. Every single platform is owned by the same fucking group of people that are all fucking sitting in Davos, laughing at us.
100%. Yep. Sipping on pina coladas on the beach somewhere, laughing at us, the cunts.
Cunts. With their little underground bunkers, nice and safe, while the fucking whole world burns. These people are chilling, you know what I mean? Oh, you gotta eat ants and fucking cockroaches, while these lot have the fucking beef and the lamb and the bacon. Right? There's not enough beef and lamb and bacon for everyone, so you lot have got to go and, you know, eat some ants while they fucking fly on private jets. Of course, you can't fly on a private jet because you don't have a private jet, right? Commercial flights, you know, what? You know, commercial flights, do you have permission to get on a flight? Have you been vaccinated? The latest bullshit vaccination. That's how it's going to be. Some dystopian future that will keep us down and limit the amount of billionaires that can grow and prosper. Right? I mean, I played a video with it the other day. They want to reduce the amount of billionaires there are. Really? What? You're just going to go rob them? You're going to shoot them in the head and just take all their shit? How are you going to reduce billionaires, man? He's a billionaire. No what? You can just take shit. Take his shit. Look, you ain't got no money. You ain't got it now. See all that shit? We're going to take it. We're going to give it to Bill Gates. Because, you know, we don't want any more billionaires. We got enough. Those the billionaires that we got, that's all we want. We don't want any other billionaires. You know? Not enough room. There's not enough greed for everyone. They want to reduce the billionaires. When I heard that statement the other day and played that video, I was like, what? How the fuck do you do that? Reduce billionaires? What do you do? Just wave a magic wand. And all of a sudden, he's not a billionaire anymore. How do you do that? How do you just... In the future, they will own nothing. All right, we just come and take your shit. Like Mr. Telegram, all of a sudden, he's a paedophile, this is that. He's a paedophile, yeah? But how do we know? He could be anything. Be anything, because this is the game they play. I don't believe nothing, man. I want to see evidence. Too many times have they cried wolf. This one's this one's that. And we don't know, because they won't tell us. They won't show us the fucking evidence that they have. It's all bullshit. Lies. Media. Just propagating lies.
It's saying it's 1 minute and 27 long, and
you can shorten it. You should be able to shorten it. And edit it and cut it down. Hey, Daniel. Welcome to the chat. Oh, what the fuck happened there? Getting some funky shit. We're coming down to the final hour now anyway, so we're on 9 hours and 4 minutes.
No. What the fuck's going on with this? What the fuck? It's split it into two. It's split it into two fucking halves and everything.
Has it done it the way you wanted it?
Not really.
You can edit it down. You can edit what it's made.
It's like it's made little. It's only made one 99 out of 100. But it's only made one fucking one short. It's made one short out of it, but it's just grabbed bits and pieces of that. It's the parts that I wanted to, but it's still not the copper's face in it. It's it's jumping sections of it. It's weird.
Should have made you more than one clip. 15-minute video, 12-minute video. Should have give you like 4, 5, 10 clips maybe.
Where do I find the other clips?
Should be all piled up there, man. If they're finished making, is it finished making them or is it still rendering?
No, it's finished made them.
Yeah, you should have a whole bunch of them there. It's only showing you one clip.
You're adorable. Such an imagination. The things you think of. Maybe Megan just something that's like that.
All right.
Yeah, so what? How about the fact that he's own company and all he does is work? Then he's a penny away from bankruptcy. You deserve better than that. Which is why tomorrow night is so special.
Yeah, you're wandering hippies on.
I downloaded this one.
Some of the best memories from Boston. And most importantly, their sons. It's Henry. His father died from syphilis. He's family. Julia, you look stunning. Tony, you're gonna make me blush. Tony, this is my husband, Cleve. Oh,
Tony, for a couple of euros, please. Oh, please.
Oh.
Hello. Good training.
Hello, Tony. Did Troy come?
Oh, he's retired. Spanish.
Come, Tony.
I'm going to play this.
Before you retire, it's all about
I'm hanging on by a thread, and all I'm clinging to is prayers. And every breath is like a battle, I feel like I ain't come prepared. And death's knocking on the front door, pain's creeping through the back. Fears crawling through the windows, waiting for them to attack. They say, don't get bitter, get better. I'm working on switching them letters, but tell God I'ma need a whole lot of hope, keeping it together. I'm smiling in everyone's face, I'm crying whenever they leave the room. They don't know the battle I face, they don't understand what I'm going through. The world trying to play with my soul, I'm just trying to find where to go. I'm trying to remember the way, I'm trying to get back to my home, but I can't do this on my own. That's why I'm just trusting in you, cause I don't know where else to go, and I don't know what else to do. Just fight a little longer, my friend. It's all worth it in the end. But when you got nobody to turn to, just hold on and I'll find you. Just fight a little longer, my friend. It's all worth it in the end. But when you got nobody to turn to, just hold on and I'll find you. I'll find you. I'll find you. Just hold on and I'll find you. I'll find you. I'll find you. Just hold on and I'll find you. They say fear haunts and pain hates. I say pain strengthens and fear drives faith. And I don't know all of the outcomes, don't know what happens tomorrow. But when that ocean of doubt comes, don't let me drown in my sorrow, and don't let me stay at the bottom. I feel like this hole is too deep to climb. I've been looking for a way out, but I'll settle for a peace of mind. Picking up the pieces of my life and hoping I'll put together something right. Tell me all I got is all I need. Tell me you gon' help me stay and fight. The world trying to play with my soul, I'm just trying to find where to go. I'm trying to remember the way, I'm trying to get back to my home, but I can't do this on my own. That's why I'm just trusting in you, cause I don't know where else to go, and I don't know what else to do. No, don't let you feel like you can't fight this on your own. You know I'll be there for you no matter where you go. You'll never be alone, no. Just fight a little longer, my friend. It's all worth it in the end. But when you got nobody to turn to, just hold on and I'll find you. I'll find you. I'll find you. Just hold on and I'll find you. I'll find you. I'll find you. Just hold on and I'll find you.
We don't want to fuck you though. It's all worth it in the end. But when you got nobody to turn to, just hold on and I'll find you. Just find you. I'll find you.
Just fight a little longer, my friend. It's all worth it in the end. But when you got nobody to turn to, just hold on and I'll find you. Just fight a little longer, my friend. It's all worth it in the end. But when you got nobody to turn to, just hold on and I'll find you.
Yep. I'll find you.
King of the sausage. I'll be back in a sec. Just gotta go get some chopper. 1 sec.
All right, man.
Shotgun to a stranger's bed. Alice down the hole, I lost my head. The red queen's coming for my self-respect, but I'm too numb, too soft to resist. He covers me in paper flowers, I lay down, give him the power. Everything is so intense. For a moment nothing matters, then the glass breaks, it shatters, and I do it all again. Don't you see I am searching? You took all my emotion, I'm broken. Don't you see I am searching for a feeling, and guilt is good enough. I let myself into his room, salt in the sheets to help me wash my wounds. I can't feel his presence next to mine, but it's the best connection I could find. He covers me in paper flowers, I lay down, give him the power. Everything is so intense. For a moment nothing matters, then the glass breaks, it shatters, and I do it all again. Don't you see I am certain? You took all my emotion, I'm broken. Don't you see I am searching for a feeling, and guilt is good enough. I let myself into his room, salt in the sheets to help me wash my wounds. I can't feel his presence next to mine, but it's the best connection I could find. He covers me in paper flowers, I lay down, give him the power. Everything is so intense. For a moment nothing matters, then the glass breaks and shatters, and I do it all again. Don't you see I am certain? You took all my emotion, I'm broken. Don't you see I am searching? You took all my emotion, I'm broken. Don't you see I am searching for a feeling? Guilt is good enough. You left me out in the blizzard, stone cold blood, red lit lips, I'm so over this. He brings feeling to my toes, if only for a moment, you know I fucking owe him. Don't you see I am searching? You took all my emotion, I'm broken. Don't you see I am searching? roll 2 joints in the morning. Sunshine haze warming my soul. Puff the piece and keep going. Forget the number, take the roll.
Now we have 4 joints in the afternoon, and here comes the whole fucking woo. Lazy vibes drift through the air, feeling mellow with skies so blue. Got to chill without a care.
Smoke so many joints, I forget what number we on. Keep counting, but I lose it. Don't remember, but I choose it. One more puff, no regret. Just puff, puff, pass. Let's light up another one.
Night falls, joints keep lighting, stars burn bright like a spark. Inhaling dreams, exciting, till the sky turns dark. Woo, fucking woo!
Smoke so many joints, I forget what number we on. Keep counting, but I lose it. Don't remember, but I choose it. One more puff, no regret. Just puff, puff, pass. Let's light up another one.
Morning light, we start again. Another day to fly. We forget the worries when we let the smoke rise high. Now we on 6 joints, and the evening starts to crowd, laughing loud, feeling light, floating free. We stand tall, light another, let it burn slow. So many joints, yeah, here we go. Days go by, but this I know, this is the path I follow. Woo, fucking bustin', woo!
Don't need no destination. Rhythm and tones in sync, each one makes me think. Oh wait, I forgot which joint we on now. Smoke so many joints, I forget what number we on. Keep counting, but I lose it. Don't remember, but I choose it. One more puff, no regret. Just puff, puff, pass. Let's light up another one.
9 joints in the moonlight, stars above begin to spin. Let's have fun, dance and laugh, cause tomorrow we start again. Puff, puff, pass, and a woo, fucking bustin', woo!
Loving this ride, let's go.
And a woo, fucking bustin', woo! Oh hell, what number we on again? Guess it don't matter, cause it's 420 somewhere.
Another great tune by Support. Thank you, mate. It was Support, wasn't it?
No, that was Mountain Girl.
Oh. Mountain Girl. Woo fucking woo.
No, that was Mountain Girl.
Love my video.
Okay.
Stupid bitch. She clearly doesn't know how it works, right? I mean, she's either that or she's putting the wrong piece of paper down. It's supposed to say something. Stupid bitch stuck on the first page. Doesn't mean she's stupid unless she's stupid. Stupid fucking bitch. No, stop shivering. Just in case.
Oh, God.
Any dogs out there? Sorry about that. You just calm down. Waggle your tail a little bit. And give your owner A lick.
Sorry, Fuzzy. Is that what his name was Fuzzy? What was the dog's name? What was their dog's name?
Who's? Hey, dude.
What was the poor dog's name that you were harassing tonight? Harassing poor Christine's dog.
Oh, man.
You have to be harassing poor Christine's dog.
Yo, next.
Fozzie. Fozzie's her dog's name. You're harassing Fozzie.
Oh, we've got to see this. I think this is. We've got to see this. Hang on. This looks good.
No audio.
We are witnessing.
No audio.
Try playing it again.
Yeah, it was there a bit when you turned it up.
Okay, play it.
Let me mute up on my side.
You turned it up and it come there. Yeah.
A full-on assault on other hard-fought, hard-won fundamental freedoms.
No, you gotta unmute yourself. You gotta unmute yourself to hear it.
Can you hear that now?
Let me just say something. Hold up for a second. Let me just say something. And across our nation, in addition to that, we are witnessing a full-on assault on other hard-fought, hard-won fundamental freedoms.
I had to turn up my audio to hear it. She's down there to dig that.
I don't know if this is how true this is. Is it true?
What?
Saying, did you know that Lincoln Park was a military base in Canada where they experimented on and tortured children for a top secret CIA project called MK Ultra? Now I know the CIA did the project called MK Ultra. I'm not sure if the military base they were doing it on was called Lincoln Park. That would be interesting to know. Wasn't there a band called Lincoln Park? Something?
Lincoln Park in Calgary, Canada is located on a former Canadian Force base, which is a Royal Canadian Air Force is a small area of military housing for the U.S. Air Force member stationed. Well, it used to be. It closed. It used to house the Air Force stationed during the war. Including the HMCS Naval Research Unit.
Interview. It did not go well. Truncated to 18 minutes. Will not release transcript. CNN will air shortened version tonight at 8 p.m. To fill the time, CNN may run inspirational video about Kamala Harris. Oh, wow. 18-minute. They shortened it. I told you it was about probably like in a 2-3 hour interview. They turned it into
and they did it in segments to everybody, and you got to hit and miss where you can get each segment. I've tried to get it all in one segment, and I can't.
These people are that sick. What they'll do is they'll release some of it to some of the population, and some of it to another population, in order for them to clash and divide each other. You know,
yeah, they did it to different agencies.
Divide and conquer.
They did it in different news agencies.
Right.
One section to this one news agency, one to the next agency, next one to the next one to the next one. And I'm trying to hunt it all down, and I'll wait till somebody does the whole thing.
The whole thing is a psyop. Mindfuck.
So tomorrow somebody will have the whole goddamn thing. They didn't even release it to their own news agency. No, they didn't even do it to their own. They didn't even release it to their own. You go on CNN and you can't get it on CNN. So somebody is out there right now hunting all the clips to put it together.
Bullshit. It's a psyop. Fuck with our heads. They want a civil war. Remember the movies? They really want to push for a civil war. The only way they can excuse themselves out of losing the primary position as leader of the world. In October, they're going to lose their world currency footing. They're going to lose that, which basically means all their veto power. They ain't got no veto power anymore. Don't sanction anybody. Sanction them with what? You put your tariffs up all you want, mate. When China owns the world currency, they're going to be putting their tariffs up. Never mind Trump. When they put their tariffs up, and then now we're a fuck because all our shit comes from China. We've got us where they want us. You can't have America energy independent. They've got to make it dependent. Dependent on the the European collective, these globalists. They want to be able to control not just Europe, but they want to control the world. China, Africa, the whole fucking shebang. There's not one country on this planet that's safe from the grasp of these people. The likes of Larry Fink and BlackRock and Vanguard and Warren Buffett and George Soros. And these people are all in it hand in hand. They all own each other's companies. Berkshire Hathaway, BlackRock and Vanguard, fucking Bank of America, fucking, the list goes on and on and on.
Yep. Yep. And if I'm sorry, my personal opinion, after tonight, this interview being her first interview after being the nominee,
how could she win?
It does not look good for her.
How can she win?
I'm sorry. It does not look good. I'm sorry. It doesn't look good. There's not a way to jump up support. I don't see where she's getting support. I don't. The economy is shit. And if she thinks going after grocery stores for price gouging, it's not just the grocery stores.
I think they are purposely gearing the population to vote for the majority to vote for Trump, right? In order for them to have Trump, the will of the people be the mistake, right? Because Trump is going to have to make the ultimate decision to go to war, right? So, and it's going to be his last term, and he's going to use this as a platform to launch his children's future. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So his daughter and his son, they have a bright future in politics, and they already have the upper hand in, they already know, they've had the first-hand training and learned how to rob people and steal people's money and take credit for shit they've never done themselves.
She's targeting price gouging as the grocery stores.
She's taking cheap shots. She's snatching at straws. You know what I mean?
It's not just there. You got to keep going.
Ridiculous, though. It's ridiculous to think that the price gouging, right, forcing these people, companies, right, businesses, right, to sell at a certain price when everything else is going up, right? It only means one thing: the small to medium-sized businesses are out the door. They won't be able to afford, right?
You go back to the trucking industry.
Yeah, so it's not just
companies are putting the smaller trucking companies out of business. You got to look at that issue.
And the companies, they always pass the buck, right? So if they get extra fucking taxes and extra charges from the government, they just put it onto the consumer. So at the end of the day, we are going to pay. Whether we pay it through our taxes or whether we pay it through our pocket, it's going to come out of our pocket, and it's going to come out of our taxes, and it's going to come out of our nose, and they're going to squeeze us fucking the blood out of a stone.
And they don't realize in the trucking industry, you got the states that are putting the kibosh on trucking because let's talk about the tolls, because every time the states decide, we need more money, we're going to hit the tolls. So that goes on to the businesses. And then you got the fuels and the taxes because, oh God, you got all the taxes. And then you got all the licensing and all that. That adds up. That goes on to the trucking. That gets put on to the consumers. And then all that shit adds up. But the government don't look at that. And then the government says, oh, you got to have ELDs in all the trucks. Got to add that on to the consumers. But the government don't look at that shit that they're putting on to the truckers that goes on to the consumers. But then the government says, oh, you're price gouging. No, you're not price gouging because you guys keep putting all this shit onto the truckers. So that goes on to the consumers, that goes on to the prices that the supermarkets have to incur to get the products to the stores. That adds up to the pricing that goes on to it. But that supermarket ain't making any money, only a few dollars, few cents on everything they sell. Now the ball goes back down to the trucker that gets the products to the store. Now you got the trucker that can only make so much money because you got the person in the middle, the broker. The broker's got to make money because you got the shipper. Shipper says, I got a load that's but we're going to pay this amount of money. So the broker's got money. They got to make, truckers got to make money. The shipper's got to make money. Person shipping it. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4 people's hands in this. The receiver's got to make money. The shipper's got to make money. You got the broker, you got the trucker. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4 people. And you got the person making the product. You got the shipper, you got the broker, you got the trucker, you got the receiver. So how many people you got in the middle of this? And they all got to make money.
Well, the easiest way out be just to replace them all with an AI. Of course, you're going to need you're going to need another power plant just to run the energy that the AI is going to require, right? And then you're going to need maybe to mine an entire fucking country of its minerals in order for you to create the fucking data center.
Now you've got the secretary for the shipper, secretary for the broker, secretary for the trucker, and then you got how many people in between here?
Well, this is why we need to get away with these get away from these politicians, right? Because why do we need politicians to lie to us and pretend that we have to vote for this one and vote for that? Let's just get away with all the voting. We don't need to vote, really, do we? I mean, what's the point, right?
And nobody takes into consideration all these other people in between. and, I've worked as a dispatcher.
It's good for the economy, though.
I've been a trucker and I've been a dispatcher. And I know how to deal with the brokers.
When Trump said he wanted to bring back manufacturing, right, to the US, right? Who do you think's going to do with the manufacturing?
Yeah. And Nathan knows what I'm talking about because Nathan's had to deal with the deliveries. So he deals with the shippers and getting the supplies in. And you know how to get that supplies in. You know what the receivers are. And getting those products in. And scheduling those products and getting those products in. And the delivery times, knowing where your trucks are. And knowing what deliveries you have to get in. Knowing what you got to get in. You call your suppliers. You order your supplies. You know when your deliveries are coming in. and you get them there. And you have to deal with the bullshit in the middle. It's not fun. It's not fun at all. And people want to blame the truckers, and half the time it's not the truckers because it's the people in the middle. Some of your managers and your dispatchers, and they are fantastic, and some of them are total assholes because they lie through your teeth. They lie through their teeth. Let me tell you. And brokers can lie through their teeth, let me tell you. I was always honest to my truckers. If the load wasn't going out, I tell them the honest truth. If the load was going to be late, I tell them the truth. And if the receiver couldn't take the load when it was promised, I would tell them if I knew. Because I hated my truckers to sit and wait. I hated it. Because after being a trucker and knew I couldn't make a load and had to sit at a plant for 6 hours, it pissed me right off. That would piss me off.
This is the one I stuck in my head.
Doors all closed, all this gassy smoke kept going on my nose. Mellow had some choice that they was passing around, and when they got to me, I didn't turn it down.
I was already contact high, felt like I wanted to fly. Everybody was going, I really didn't know much time had passed, but everybody got tired of blowing that gas. I told them at first that I didn't want to smoke, but I lied. Then Mellow reached in the side and pulled out 2 more joints, and I said, oh, don't do that, don't do that. I got stoned while I'm wasted, like fucked up, woo, fucking woo. When the party was over, everybody was stoned. We was so glued, I couldn't go home. I had my B&C truck, they was carrying me outside, but I was just too stoned to take that ride. Cause I was out of it, I couldn't split. It was total chaos. Everything just got quieter and quieter, peaceful and quieter, quieter. And ooh, I'm on my way to my car. Ooh, at this UK party that the doors all closed. All this gassy smoke kept going on my nose. Mellow had 2 joints that they was passing around, and when they got to me, I didn't turn it down. Was already contact high, felt like I wanted to fly. Everybody was going, I really didn't know how much time had passed, but everybody got tired of blowing that gas. I told them at first that I didn't want to smoke, but I lied. Then Mellow reached in the side and pulled out 2 more joints, and I said, oh, don't do that, don't do that. I got stoned while I'm wasted, like fucked up, woo, fucking woo. When the party was over, everybody was stoned. We was so glued, I couldn't go home. I had my B&C truck, they was carrying me outside, but I was just too stoned to take that ride. Cause I was out of it, I couldn't split. It was total chaos. Everything just got quieter and quieter, peaceful and quieter, quieter. And ooh, I'm on my way to my car. Ooh, well, I was just too stoned I was at this UK party that had the doors all closed. All this gassy smoke kept going up my nose. Mellow had 2 joints that they was passing around, and when they got to me, I didn't turn it down.
fucking love that song. We're coming up to 9:47 now. We will be ending the panel very shortly. And
Yeah,
we will
you.
take we're in another 10 minutes or so. Down. I'm going to open up Jitsi. Obviously, those who know who I'll be there working on some of the things for tomorrow. And a few other things that you don't know about just yet. Ozzy, you've been doing some good work, man.
Yes.
Some good.
A couple of them have been all right.
Yeah. Did you follow up with the with that motherfucker? Did you speak to anyone?
Not yet. There's been a few people that have tried calling. I tried calling and Hunter's hung up on me.
It would be worth turning up and asking for a complaint form so you can make a complaint about it.
No, the only way you can make a complaint is online these days. They won't take it in person. He's the top dog, so what am I going to complain to him? Am I?
No, but you can video him telling you no. Yeah, because it should be made readily available, right? It should online. The internet should not be the only option. Yeah, you should be able to. Like, and like you said, if he's the top dog, who's going to fucking mess?
Yeah, he's not just a top dog of that state.
Well, look into that, bro. I mean, Australia is a bit. Yeah, I mean, I imagine you still. It's very similar. It runs the same line, along the same lines as the UK, and I don't know. There might be a couple of things that you can do.
Yeah.
I mean, we could talk about that offline. Yeah, but I mean, he's made obviously he or someone on his behalf has made a privacy complaint, of harassment and bullying on TikTok. So, and the fact is, a police officer.
On that other video they have, yeah.
Yeah, well, a police officer should not be alarmed and harassed, right? It should be made of. I'm not saying they can't be alarmed and harassed, right? I'm saying that they shouldn't be alarmed and harassed by somebody exercising their rights, their civil rights. Because that is kind of pathetic, right? You swore an oath to protect and preserve them, and then you're offended and you're all snowflakey, and you're the fucking chief, dude. This guy needs that uniform off.
Yeah, there's case law and case study that they can't be offended for the word fuck or fucking. So
well, they certainly can't be offended because you recorded them and they didn't want you to record them. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but that's and there's case law, multiple case law. Thompson versus I can't remember the fucking. I'm gonna start remembering them. But there's case law that the cops can't be like offended or from the word fuck or pig.
Yeah, and
you know what I mean?
if he actually did feel that you was bullying him, being the chief of police, wouldn't he think that he could fucking have the power to come and arrest you instead of making a poxy report on TikTok? He bullied me.
If they knew they could have arrested me and it would have stuck, he would have arrested me. But
you would be sitting in a hole right now.
It's for a reason. It's got to be a reasonable person as well, and they're above reasonable people. You know what I mean? So
they've learned how to manipulate the social media platforms, and you see what I just read out to you earlier, how the processes of bullying. So pretty much anyone.
One of my whole lives got taken down.
Yeah.
Yeah, because of when I did the protest in Palestine, the second Palestine protest, a fucking Jewish lad come up to me. I didn't know he was Jew. He was just like looking over my shoulder, and I was like, "Hey, you going? Yeah, you're right, mate." And he's just like, "Yeah, well, what's your channel?" And I told him, and then he's fucking bring it straight up, you know what I mean? And then like was walking away and hiding it from me, and I'm like, "Hey!" And then he's like beelined it to the coppers, and fucking said, "Look, this is his content. He's on fucking." He's fucking live.
Trying to crush you up and snitch.
straight to these two coppers and was putting it in this copper's face like fucking inches from his eyes. So look, and the cop goes, "Yeah, lots of people do it. I can't. There's nothing wrong with that. He's allowed to do that." And then he's like, "Yeah, but in a Nazi way." I thought he said Nazi. But he said no, I mean nasty. I thought he said Nazi, and then I went over to him and said, "What was the problem? What the
fuck you call it a Nazi? You
yeah, that's and then he's like, "Oh well, I'm Jewish and I don't like what's going on here. I don't like what's going on here." He's a poof the cunt. Like he's fucking He's with his boyfriend. He's like, "I don't like what's going on here with this protesting and stuff. And I thought you were with them." And I was like, "What?" And there's these two Palestine guys or Muslim guys, Lebo fellas, standing there listening as well, you know. And then I was like, "Well," I said, "They got every right to protest. Like I'm not on either side. I'm just here to record it." And like, and then he's like, and stormed off. I said, "You're a fucking snitch, you rat cunt." Like, as he was walking off with his little boyfriend, and then the two Muslim fellas was like, "Yeah, good job, man. Yeah, he's a Zionist, fucking rah. He comes down all the time and fucking starts trouble." And I was like, "Oh yeah." And then that part of the live got taken out, like it was meant to be taken off, like off the thing.
Yeah.
I got a copyright strike for a privacy strike, not a strike. It was just a privacy thing to either take that section, edit that section out. And I was like, "No, fuck that. I'm not doing it." So I got AA fucking made a short on it of that cunt fucking snitching on me, that section. I got him to screen record it, and he made a little video on it, and then I screen recorded it as well, and I made a short on it as well. But the short hasn't been taken down. I was like, fuck. I said, I'm not going with YouTube.
If you want me to share it, Nate, we literally are sharing on every platform.
Oh, brother, it's one of my shorts getting snitched on by a fucking snitched on. It's just a short. It's fucking funny. I re-uploaded it as a short because he probably hasn't even checked the channel because he would have got notified that the live was taken down.
Yeah,
the whole live was taken down because I didn't delete that part. I just left it up. Within 48 hours, they got back to me and said, "No, they took it down. And it was deleted." But I already got screen recordings from the whole thing, all the good parts. So it was all right. And then I just uploaded them in shorts and shit. And
yeah, anything like that, man. Mirroring it and sharing it on multiple platforms is literally what I do, man. Send it over and I'll make sure that everyone sees it. I'm put it in front of everyone's face.
Funny as the cat got that part deleted, or wanted that part
share
deleted.
It right away.
It was only like a minute. It was only like a minute and a half worth of fucking the whole live, and the live was like 3 hours long. Yeah. It was only like 5,800 people ended up watching the whole thing, like watching bits of it. You know what I mean? And so not many. Like there was 120 something or 90 something. Sorry, in the whole time. Like, so it was all right. Like it was an all right live, but it didn't matter. You know what I mean? I didn't give a fuck. You want to take it down on YouTube? Take your cunt down. Like they just took it down.
We'll share it.
Oh well. So I just re-uploaded the shorts and everything. Fucking.
Yeah,
so he's still on my channel.
I'll put it everywhere. I'll put it on Rumble. On
that live's gone, bro. That live's gone. It's deleted off YouTube. I don't have a copy of it.
Yeah. See,
they deleted it. The whole live. The whole live was gone. I only screen recorded parts of it. You know what I mean?
What is the library?
No. It was a live that I did.
Oh.
was a live that I done.
That's why that's one of the reasons why we need to bring back PeerTube to the table. We had anyway.
The last
that's another
live that I done. Yeah, the last live I done was pretty good. I was doing it was we got like 32,000 or 31,000 or something, and people watching, and I ended up getting like 150 subscribers from it, and fucking a bit of extra pocket money for donations and shit, which is I don't ever ask for.
It's all good.
Someone was saying, like I said, I donate for donations, I just like the video, share the live, like it, whatever, subscribe, and then fucking someone donated, and someone donated, and they all just kept fucking going. I was like, you fucking dickheads, stop it.
Yeah, well, it all helps, man. It helps you do more, get around more, buy equipment, especially when they fucking break it. Pay for shit, pay for wires.
Oh man,
it all helps.
I'm lucky the gimbal folded up on itself. Like it folds up and doesn't stay like rigid, you know what I mean? Or he would have snapped the cut because he fucking bent it over and it just folded up on itself. That's when I grabbed his hand and squeezed his fucking thumb and he let go. Fucking cocksucker. He made me wild. But it held me cool. I could have smacked him and I definitely would have got locked up.
Yeah. Well, we're at the end of the stream.
Yeah. Mum Bear, we should start the streams at this time.
Yep. No. I'm heading to bed.
No, I'm saying for tomorrow. Instead of ending them now, we should start them now. Everyone's tuning in. It's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, well, because other streams aren't live.
Yeah. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. Another episode
of fucking.
Thanks, Nathan.
Gonna try it. I'm gonna try and upload one of the shorts from there now, just to see if that works.
Well, I'm gonna open up Jitsi, so if you need some help, you can jump over there and I'm in there.
Sweet as. I'll come over if I need to.
No worries. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in and sticking with us. Thank you, everybody, over on the new platforms on X, Rumble, Kick, DLive, Odyssey, and of course, all the different YouTube channels that we're connected to. We will see you on the next one. Thank you, Mama Biff.
You got it.
Any final words?
Everybody have a safe evening, morning, afternoon, whichever it may be. Night, Jab up.
Good night, everyone in the chat. Jab up. Who else is in there? Daniel, who's still awake.
Night, everybody.
All right. Good night, everyone. See you on the next.
This is your emergency broadcast system. All civil unrest has gone global. All capital buildings and cities are under siege by the United States government to quell the domestic terrorist threat. All residents of urban neighborhoods and cities are being ordered to stay in their homes until the threats are eliminated. If you disobey orders, you could be shot on sight by rogue agents, federal forces, and domestic terrorist militias. This is your emergency broadcast system. This is a national alert. Imminent threat is nationwide. You must stay inside of your homes or risk being shot on sight. The conspiracy is upon you. Your conspiracy friends were right all along. Now you must learn to survive. If you hear this, you are the resistance. This is your emergency broadcast system. End of broadcast.